the terror dome. Let's turn the page, shaman burn the stage, clear the way for the prophets of rage. Give the kick it like clear the way, clear the way, clear the way for the prophets of rage. Give the kick it like clear the way, clear the way, clear the way for the prophets of rage. I roll with the punches of eyes of eyes. Try to rock cause it keeps the crowd alive. I'm not balling, I'm just calling. But I'm past the days of just yawning. Ring around the pump, you jump up. Cause my word prefers to get juiced up. I've been around the while, you can describe myself. Get down for the prophets of rage. Can you kick your life? Clear the way. Clear the way. Clear the way for the prophets of rage. Can you kick your life? Clear the way. Clear the way. Clear the way for the prophets of rage. Can you kick your life? It's an omen.
Good morning, chat room. Hello. How we doing today? It is me, the streamer. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone is doing absolutely fucking terrific today. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm up an hour earlier as I promised. So we're here to do a full days of streams. Yo, the lone wolf with the watch streak. How you doing, homie? We go have a look. Thank you for the 180 watch streak. Hope you are doing absolutely excellent, Lone Wolf Gaming. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Time for some Farming Simulator. I did enjoy Farming Simulator, but I can never play more than like getting your first farm running, right? And then when you had to go do multiple fields, I just fucking sucked at it. I was just absolutely terrible at doing that. So, hashtag Dundee. Chat, Dundee's dead. Dundee's gone forever at this point. I don't know when I'm going to play Dundee again, but maybe in the near future, but not today and not within the next 2 weeks at least. So Dundee's fucked. With us being chief of police, I have, other than saying hello to the boys, I don't really have much of a reason to play Dundee. It's like I just don't give a fuck about the mechanical crime. I'm sorry. I just don't care. I don't care about the hordes or the beach missions, or the only thing I care about is the racing. And the only reason why I care about it is because there's roleplay behind it, right? I just don't fucking give a shit about the gang table or whatever it is. I don't care about the trap house. I just don't give a fuck. I just do not care for like any reason. I have no interest in any of that roleplay whatsoever. I'd rather drill my eyes out with drills than participate in it. So, with the position of cop, I do miss Dundee. I just don't enjoy playing at Crim right now. It's nothing to do with the boys. I fucking love the boys. It's just, I don't like the overabundance of mechanical crime that is in Prodigy, and I think a lot of people are hearing that feedback as well. But the problem is I don't know the solution to it. So I don't really know what to do. So I'm not going to sit here and complain because I don't know a solution to the problem. So, no Pixel race scene was the best. Yeah, it was the best, not because it had the best mechanics. Look, 3.0's racing was poo-poo. 4.0's racing was better mechanical-wise, but it lacked the RP that it needed in 3.0, right? But racing's fun when there's RP behind it, right? When there's like race factions, but I think if I had one way to word, I get that Prodigy is a business, so I understand why it exists. I think Prodigy's biggest problem is the fucking iPad. Too many players are too busy looking at that iPad than they are looking at what's in front of them on the streets. And that's the problem. And to be fair, you can't blame them. The iPad is an option for them, right? Like, it is what it is, right? And I think too many people, and sometimes my own gang is victim to this. Not all the time. They're very good at not being victim to this, but sometimes they're forced to participate being an iPad kid if they want to stay competitive in a criminal universe. So, hello, silly. Welcome, first-time chatter. So, it's iPad babies. But hello, Kick Chat. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Twitch Chat. Hope you're doing amazing. So, but chat, we need to load in. And the reason we need to load in is because it's fucking shift chat. Gotta do shift chat. And my headset's stuck behind my monitor. Okay. Do. Bang! Mission Road Police Department. I identify it's a problem. I literally don't know the solution to it. Because I don't think the solution is remove mechanical crime from the server. I think what we need to do is, this is going to sound so fucking biased because I'm a cop. Hear me out. We need to make things like stealing a car fun again. The problem is we've made the extreme the minimum. Shooting cops should be the extreme. Stealing a car should be an oh fuck moment, There should be fear, but I guess there's not really fear when there's no consequence. But the problem is, do we introduce a consequence as like stream ender? I don't think adding stream ending jail time is the solution to that problem either. It's rough. It's a difficult problem to solve. Rat, you awake? At this hour of the day?
How we doing?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm hosting a thing. Croc,
How
I
we
speak to
doing,
you.
Chief?
Yeah, I can
Or
speak.
or any high member of LSPD real quick.
We'll do it after shift change, yeah?
Sure. I was just gonna yeah, you know what? Fuck yeah, it's probably gonna be a lengthy thing anyway. Actually, now that I think about it. I'll come back down. Yeah. I'll hit you up after shift change.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, let me know, Rat. Hello, Billy.
you.
What do I need to know? Yeah,
Hey, what's going on, Chief? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. We are working on the SOPs that should be wrapped up today. Other than that, we had a good shift on EU. We are tracking down Salim, who's hunting down ATC members. One of them may have died today.
Oh.
So, yeah, big issue there. I think he was attacking ATC multiple times today. So Sergeant Tinker's working on putting out a warrant for his arrest.
That's good. What else?
Other than that, I heard we lost a court case last night due to a GPS issue. Somebody was our GPS tracker.
Speak with Leanne or Cassidy about that. They explained it to me, but I went full stupid and I forgot. But apparently, so what happened, right, is it was determined in a court case that you need a warrant to place a tracker on a vehicle, and then I yelled at them and said that's fucking stupid because it's a vehicle that is registered to the government using government roads and public in plain sight. It's in plain view, and I don't see an argument why, if we have probable cause that they're using a crime, let's say they're like robbing a bank, not that we would do that, but in an example, they're robbing a bank. Why do we not have the ability to use trackers on a vehicle when the vehicle is A, clearly stolen, and B, an act of crime involving someone's life is happening, and C, it's in plain view? The guy's name's on the fucking car. Fucking stupid. His name is on the plate. His plate comes back to him. What the fuck you mean? We know who it is.
What else do we need?
What
You know what I mean?
Fuck, it's stupid. And apparently they already had they beat me to the bitch fest. They already yelled at the judge, and now apparently things are changing and clarified that whilst the ruling is apparently, I don't know if it was precedent setting, but the ruling was made and that you can't use the GPS, but now apparently we can use the GPS. I'm gonna just say keep using the GPS in obvious probable cause situations, but if you needed to privately surveillance someone, right, to say, let's say, you know,
gather intel or
like they haven't done a crime. Like, let's say you wanted to privately surveil me, and I was like the head of fucking Up and Atom or something, and I've got no criminal history, and you've only got reasonable suspicion that I've possibly done a crime or might be involved in something, then you would need a warrant at that point. But
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's okay. That makes sense to me because we need a protection so officers can't just go put a tracker on anyone.
Right, go willy-nilly out here with this shit.
Yeah. So apparently that got cleaned up. It was that if it's for private surveillance on someone who is not in the act of actively committing a crime, then that's one thing. Oh, there's my assistant.
Hey, how we doing, AC?
Yeah, I had the craziest dream in the ICU.
What?
I dreamt that we took down 4 of Chain Gang and a helicopter blew up and everything was crazy. And then we were going to catch them, but instead of catching them, the PD did a 5K. Craziest fucking dream. Craziest fucking dream.
That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare, sir.
That's a nightmare. That is a nightmare.
Yeah, aren't dreams like good things? That sounds bad, horrible.
Yeah.
Look, I
That shit
think
was something. I don't know what they had me on in there, but yeah, everything's wrapped up. It's like, oh hell yeah! And the next thing I know, cardio.
The marathon.
We should do an
fell
event.
short, you know. It was like the
Like
sprint.
a 5K, like for real. It inspired me.
So it was the long run where we
I
fell
don't
short.
know, like the Korean Plaza, maybe down to Vespucci. We could involve Burger Shot.
I was taking a victory lap. I was doing a victory lap, all right? I was doing my best.
I'm glad I have no idea what you're talking about.
But no, Croc, you weren't in the dream, Croc.
You weren't dreaming, right? That's what happened. Fucking, there was 4 of us left. We gunned down Rami's chopper, then we gunned down Peanut, and then I gunned down Mr. K. And then one of the PD had already gunned down one of ESB's goons in the middle of the road. And then we was absolutely trapped because Gioso King was on the top of the Weasel News building. And so I made the devious plan. And my devious plan successfully killed 2 of them, by the way. My devious plan was to quickly leave our advantage without them noticing because we could hear them on the radio. That did actually work. We caught Rami lacking. Peanut decided to go fucking play the hero and take us down by himself, which worked out wonderful for him. We that motherfucker GSR negative. And then the plan, right, was to get a car, right? So we, knowing that they had no comms, I thought, oh well, let's quickly grab the nearest car that's right in front of us when it's been quiet for a bit. And then he immediately went for the car, and then Brian gets gunned down, right? He's stuck in the car. He was following orders, not his fault. Massively unlucky. So I thought, okay, the only way to get this guy on that roof is to get up either via a helicopter, which I know he doesn't have because Rami just blew up, or B, get onto a rooftop nearby. But it would be impossible to get onto a rooftop nearby without a vehicle. And unable to get to any of our cars.
What roof was he on?
He was on Weasel News, and we were stuck at the side and the front of the cubby with no car at all.
You mean the Weasel News that could be countered by the green building inside the cubby with the ladder inside the cubby?
We couldn't get to the ladder inside the cubby.
Well, that's neither here nor there. We let's chalk that one up there to parachute in, parachute out.
Hey, shut up, motherfucker. Okay, look, listen. I just want to point out, okay, that under my leadership, fucking PD took. Look, PD took down 1. I took down the other 3. All right,
you know what I realized laying on the ground, Croc, was as hard as that was only step 1 of 8.
It was step 1 of 8. Because then we have to defend the hospital breakout.
Yep.
And then we have to defend.
You got to get them to the hospital, and then get them at the hospital, and then 2 PD, and then make sure they don't kidnap someone in the cells. Yeah, that's step 1 of 8.
Let's get this show on the fucking road.
Let's go.
Who's leading shift change? Buckshot, you doing shift change? Yeah, so many watch streaks. Uncle Mal 180. Nomad Ninja was 7. Block with a 49-month streak. Hope you're well, Wumpy. I'm doing okay. Crydet with 85 streams. Hoffingberg with 15 streams. Reggibot with 50
How
streams.
we doing, folks?
Tinker said to come down here because there wasn't that many units.
Okay.
So Tinker's asked us to come down.
You gave a ticket out to someone. It was a BCSO person a while ago.
Jim, don't overstep.
Did I hand that ticket to someone?
Yeah, apparently it was an accident.
How's everybody doing today? Fantastic. Glad to hear it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we're looking at today is, if you haven't heard, there is a change in speed limit around the city, 55 miles an hour. So no more Mr. Nice Guy, 70 miles an hour, watching people speed and slam into each other. Let's shut it down. Can you guys not hear me?
Everybody,
I can hear you.
Hello?
Is he talking?
be sure to, click your ears.
That's funny. that's really funny. I'm sorry. I don't know why I found it so funny.
Flick your ears and pull your.
Dad, no one's gonna be on GTA for like the next month because it's Ark Raiders time.
Wait, really?
Betrayed. Hold on, let me see if I can see your thing.
All right, focus it in. Focus it in.
Hello,
All right,
would you like
speed
to stand
limits
up here?
have changed.
Happy Halloween to my favorite Aussie streamer. Keep up the amazing RP, enjoying every second. Trey with 125 watch streak. Thank you for the kind words, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't see it for a second, but I see it now. Thank you very much, man.
Aka Cop event is coming up 2 days from now, 1st of November. It's going to be funds to help raise for the LSPD. So if you'd like to help with that, reach out to Harp or Seraphine via text, and we'd like to see you there. There has been an HOA parade around town, harassing civilians throughout Los Angeles about violations and fines, and their limitations have not been laid out, despite their claim to be legit. So keep an eye out. Their legislation is not above the law. So, other than that, we don't have a whole lot to go over. Do we have anything else from High Command?
Yeah, who's this? Is the guy in no uniform sitting over there? Is he one of us?
Chief?
Hello?
Chief, would you like to address something?
I can't hear him.
Hello, can you hear me now? Hello?
And I have to mention, Kibble's Cheetos have been stolen off of her by some criminal scumbags over there by the Little Cubby. So keep an eye out for her Cheeto Puffs. They are very desperate. They mean a lot to her, okay? All right, go ahead. Chief, do you have something?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yes.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to ask, who the fuck is that not in uniform over there?
It's Bennett.
Bennett, is that actually you? It is Bennett.
That is Bennett, yeah. It's Bennett.
It's changed like 3 times since he's been hired.
I'm Bennett.
That's all I wanted to ask. I got nothing else.
I got something real quick
Other than
here.
everyone's doing a good job. Keep it up, LSPD.
Last shift we had a murder. Salim, I put out a warrant for him. It has not been accepted yet. Still waiting for the approval on it from 2 different statements and reports. Please look at 16745, please. Salim and a few other mass individuals went up to ATC, and they're starting to rob them to take their aircraft. They're taking them hostage as well. They failed the first attempt. They then went back the secondary time. The second report's going to be 16748. During the situation, Salim was seen not wearing a mask, kidnapping a victim, which is going to be James Less, working for ATC. They forced him to pull out an aircraft. Then above the city, myself and Captain Rhett Gold made contact and negotiated or attempt to negotiate with the suspect. They refused to cooperate. Inevitably, they pushed him out of the aircraft and he died. We then opened fire on the aircraft, thus causing it to crash into the ocean, where they swam until finally we had to break off due to international waters. If you see Salim, once we get this approved, no fucking around, no SBS, arrest him. And I mean that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, to be clear, he died. He's dead. He's God.
So that means he's in the ICU, right? And we should take this like a ha ha he he funny joke, yeah?
No, he's in the morgue.
No, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. So
Yeah,
people
he's
fuck
dead.
around.
The laughing matter.
Right.
Yeah.
So someone fucks up the processing here. They'll be looked at under a microscope, is what it sounds like.
Already under one.
All right. We do have some warrants holders out there on the loose still. We need to lock it in and get these scumbags pulled in. So if you guys are looking to make a team, put a team together, feel free. Let's lock it in and get these scumbags in behind bars where they belong.
I'm playing.
Anything else from high command?
I'm good.
Or command or NCOs?
I'm good.
All right. Anybody from EMS? You guys got anything?
Nah, not really. If you haven't bought raffle
How
tickets,
about
that's about it.
All right. Support our EMS. Buy some raffle tickets from your favorite EMS. It helps them out. Helps us out. They're saving lives.
My camera's
we got some over there, Scott.
What's red?
Yes, the BCSO Fall Fair is tomorrow. I don't know the time, but I know it's an NA storm. So if you're around tomorrow, we would love it if you guys stop by.
All right.
Last thing, one more time. Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I mean it. And that goes for me as well. There's been a lot of SBS happening. Guys, like the chief said, we're in serious mode right now. This is like, we've been letting shit slide way too often. And seeing someone die today because somebody wants to, SBS with their life is not okay. Listen, people are going to get upset with you no matter what. People can judge you within 10 seconds and determine whether they're going to like you or not. It doesn't matter. That's life. People like you and they don't like you. But you know what's great is you're a fucking cop. You have the power to arrest people when they're breaking the fucking law. That's why we're here. Lock in. If you see Salim, I don't give a fuck if you're trying to play nice with him or not. Lock in and fucking arrest him. Okay? Don't go, oh, yeah, I'm going to go lenient on him. No, I don't give a fuck. Follow your SOPs. Capture him.
Real quick.
All right, you guys heard it.
Sorry, one second. Just to extend on that with the whole SBS thing, I want to make it clear that SBS, as much as I despise it, is something I still accept. It's about reading the room, but I want to make it very clear. I will not tolerate it as an excuse if you undertake and participate in SBS and it goes wrong and it turns into SRS, which stands for fucking serious. If you want to engage in SBS for someone else and they don't want to engage with you and then it turns into a fucking lawsuit and you come up to me and say, I was just doing SBS, sir. My answer is, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That doesn't, it means nothing to me. So do be careful with who you engage in that with. I understand that it's a read the room situation on when you want to lock in and when you want to fuck around. But do understand that there are consequences if you fuck around with someone who's trying to lock in. And I'm always going to take the side of someone who's trying to lock in whilst you're fucking around.
Yeah, that was good, actually. Thank you, sir.
All right, you heard it there first. We do have a promotion here. Marcus Nexus, go ahead and step up to the plate.
Oh, shit.
Got our newest probationary officer. So, guys, I want you to pull out your take. Come up here to the front. Don't be shy.
That's not
Get up
Declan
here.
Crane.
Get up here. Stand up in front of me. Come on now.
Ninja?
Look, it looks a cross between
All right,
Ninja
Marcus
and Declan Crane.
Nexus. Congratulations on making it to probationary out of cadet phase. Go ahead and give him a few shots there.
Good shit, man.
Good
Congrats.
shit, Marcus.
Well
Holy shit,
done.
got the take.
Holy shit.
Good hit, good hit. Who Taser? That was fantastic, Taser.
Holy fuck.
All right, good. Sit back down. We have 3 cadets out here that we still need to be taking out. So let's lock it in.
You're
Let's
looking
do
for
our
food, you're gonna be
jobs,
disappointed.
and let's take them out. Who's going to be taking these cadets out here?
Are you eating gummy worms?
No, I'm eating a burger. I found.
You son of a bitch.
What was
That's
that,
the
Deb?
last
You taking one?
burger I had.
Nose goes. Nose
I
goes.
swear to God, Taker.
I'm starving.
All right, who's stepping it
You're
up? I'll
fucking
take.
starved,
I'll
Taker.
take Luke.
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch.
We got Jim Carrey and we got Brody over here. Who's taking Brody?
I'll take whatever you needed.
BCSO, do you want to take your cadet?
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
take him. I need
shit.
to speak to Sergeant or Captain about him real quick, though.
All right. All right, I'll take Luke. We still got Jim Carrey. Who's taking Jim? Come on.
I'll take Jim.
All right, appreciate
Jim's
you,
a
West.
hoot.
All
There
right,
you go.
that should do it. Thank you guys so much. Let's get back out there and kick some ass. Watch each other's back. We
Thank
don't
you.
walk, we run. Let's go.
We're not walking, we're running.
Just been keep that forever. I'll review his thing. There must be a reason. But look, damn, that's a lieutenant. He's leading the shift change. He's getting shit sorted. Greeting.
You got more food?
Yeah, I do.
Strap in, Croc.
Hello. How can I help?
Strap in.
Strapped in. Oh, real quick. Is this something that you want just myself and AC to hear, or is it okay if I invite a member of my command too?
Yeah, come on. I don't care.
Reagan, come in.
You do what you want.
Hey,
Brett, that was season 1 busting for a second there.
No, it's not season 1 busting. How can I help, Brett?
So, as you know, there was a murder last shift. With the ATC situation. Now, an officer of the LSPD was involved. I'm just gonna be straight up and blunt. He has zero idea what the fuck he is doing, and I have no idea how he's a probie, for lack of better words.
Who is he?
His name is Ernie. And he's. I don't want to shit on someone. I'd rather educate them. But since it's us, I can speak plainly.
What was his issue?
His issue? Zero response on radio. When I'm screaming over the radio, instruction on what to do.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to look him up. I'm typing in Ernie. I get no results.
Ernie Domingo.
Ernie Domingo. I heard him on radio. Gold. I think he was just having difficulties with the.
No.
Oh, this guy.
No.
Yeah.
This one. Second thing. Me and Tinker are in an aerial battle for over 10 minutes. We crashed the plane. I am the whole time saying, go to the nearest dock storage and pull out a boat.
Wait, what the fuck?
Pull out a boat. I'm saying go somewhere and pull out a boat. This guy, in his statement, you can clearly read, he has zero idea on how to pull out a boat. And instead of saying...
You have to ask me, actually.
Guys,
why didn't he...
Look at his FTO report. What the fuck is this? Right, I'm just looking at his FTO report now.
Yeah, it's not even... He's not even checked off on anything.
I know. But what? There isn't even... Meadows, you're the only one who has a name on this.
Stays the same.
What the fuck is this?
Listen, Croc, I'm not being an asshole, but he's...
No, you talk
needs
freely
to be
with me.
taught.
Yeah, look.
He's so lost. He is so lost and he needs help.
So you talk freely with me, right? Whenever you need like an assistance or something, you come talk freely to me. If you got to shit on someone, you shit on someone, right? But you're being constructive, right? It may be negative, but you're telling me pretty much what he's done. You pointed out what the problem is, and you're communicating that, which is what I appreciate. Now I'm aware of this problem. So don't feel bad that you're talking down on someone. You're articulating a problem, which is perfectly fine.
To you, I won't say this to his face, but it's us, so I'm speaking freely. But he's just. He needs to be educated, and it's not a bad thing, but he should not be being solo. Probably just I had to go down from TAC 19 to TAC 2 while flying a heli and shooting a guy to scream, Meadows, can you please go get a boat, please? And Meadows immediately, boom, straight on it.
Are we able?
That's why she's captain.
What? And we couldn't, due to not having a boat for the whole time we're screaming. Salim's gone. He's just swum to Kyle Pareco.
Are we allowed to smoke in here?
There's literally a fireplace.
Yeah, you can smoke in my office.
We have a chimney.
Stress the fuck out after that shit. He died. The guy died.
Are we able to say who? Died, and it's due to incompetence. And listen, I'm not. A probie stage or cadet stage is where you make mistakes. But if you're not open about your mistakes, listen. When you do things in the shadows, okay, it screams lack of confidence, and lack of confidence isn't a bad thing. But if you do it sneakily, so you're not on the radar, then that's where it becomes my issue, okay? I 3-on-1, yo, who was part of the scene, blah, blah, blah. Instead of replying or anything, he just starts driving up. He doesn't even respond to 3-on-1s.
Are we able to see who?
I asked on radio, who was there? He didn't respond.
What the fuck is he a probie? I'm so confused.
Yeah, are we able to see?
He needs,
nothing.
Yeah, he needs to be helped. It's not
are
his
we
fault.
able to?
Listen, the guy seems nice. I spoke to him. He seems cool.
But he's just been fouled. He's been set up to foul is what's happened because I'm looking at this.
He has really been set up to fail, and it's making.
We also have nothing in our FTO program that explicitly states people are trained on how to use the boats. We should review that and add it to the actual FTO stuff.
Yeah, we try to get a boat near the carrier, but we can't do shit there.
If you look at your SOPs, like everyone should be, or the handbook, it tells you word for word, bar for bar, how to do it.
Oh.
Fuck's sakes.
I'll be honest, that was like 2 weeks ago. I know I worked with Ernie. He had a really good shift. I might have been the one that promoted him. I'll be honest with you, because he was showing he could be on his own at that point in time, because I ran him through an entire morning of shit. I think since he's got Proby, he is, I don't want to say regressed, but has failed more as a probationary than he did as a cadet.
Why didn't you mark it down on his profile? Like, I'm looking at his profile. It's a nightmare.
Brother, it's 2 weeks.
No notes on them.
Like I said, I might have done that.
Okay. Hey,
it's been a long 2 fucking weeks.
Did you? It says here that you're like before. You know how like with the FCO program you introduced the assigned cadet thing.
Yes.
Yeah. It says here that you're assigned to an Ernie Domingo. Did you?
Yes.
Right. How much did you like actually sign off on here? Because I'm looking at his profile, right? So basically, this guy apparently I'm learning is a nightmare, and he let us. Yeah. Like, did you sign him off on any of this?
Yeah, I did. But the MDT fucked. I wasn't about to write all of my fucking notes again because I didn't have it saved. But yeah, I trained him for about 2 weeks.
Okay, because I've got Redden here explaining a situation about him.
Sure, go ahead. What's up?
It seems, fool, that you have made a grave judge of error of judgment, I believe, fool.
Yo, Sam,
Did
Whippy
you
needs hair
sign up for
dye.
Proby?
Thank you for the watch streams.
Yes.
Well, we were in a situation where, Salim is literally.
I know, I was a part of the situation. I was a part of it. Yeah.
Yep, and you broke off to see where the guy was down, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
And then you left Ernie, the solo cadet, who doesn't know how to use his radio.
Proby.
Didn't connect one time. When I'm screaming on radio, hello, where's the boat? Who's got the boat? Can you go to a dock? Have you got the boat? The whole time, radio silence. Instead of asking a question, how to pull out the boat, blah, blah, blah. Zero communication. And due to his whatever it is, we lost the suspects. They just swam away. I had to go to Channel 2 to ask Meadows to pull out a boat.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop you right there, Captain. For one, I did not make a grave mistake. I am not responsible for the conduct and how people act after I've trained them. If the guy isn't responding to you on the radio, that's not something I can teach him how to do. If he's just not doing it, he's not doing it. What does that have to do with his training?
Well, it's incompetence. He wasn't taught clearly to if he's not responding to someone, he doesn't give a fuck.
Hello, Connor. Thanks for the watch stream.
Again, I am not responsible for his conduct after his training. He was fine when he was with me. That's like, what the hell? What are we talking about here?
Okay, well, hold on. Before we continue, do we need everybody who's in here?
Yeah, I can go out.
I can absolutely leave this conversation. I'd actually be happy to.
Yeah, I was part of the scene.
Yeah. All right.
Should we bring in something else to brighten the mood? You know what I mean?
Anyways, what? I can train somebody down to a T, and they start to fuck off after their training.
You should send me
what does that have anything to do with me?
Well, he's been fucking up. Why is he not?
So discipline him. Discipline him how you would. I don't think am I required? What do you want me to do?
Did a disciplinary conversation happen with him following this incident?
I said I need to speak to him, MRPD, but I said I'd rather speak to some of you guys. That's he's your department. He's your whatever. I don't want to fuck around. I don't want to step on your toes. So I thought I'd speak to you first and see what you want to do.
He is our
responsibility. All I know is you started this off with I've made a grave mistake, but I don't think I did.
Okay, I said I think you have made a grave lack of judgment in your error. I don't know why you. Come on, chill out. It's not even that deep. I'm just saying. He should have. This is the type of thing we should be looking over.
I'm just trying to act like how I would act. How do you want me to be? You want me to be chill? Sorry.
Well, it's not that serious. It's just clearly everyone, clearly he's just not ready.
Hold on 1 second.
Bottom line, he's not ready.
There you go.
Good boy.
I'm trying to act like how what's expected of LSPD. This is not usually how I am, but here I am now.
You're a ranger. You can be a ranger, Foo.
You be yourself, Foo.
Hey,
I don't know how to be around you guys.
No, I won't. Be you.
Be me.
Be yourself. Just like how I
Ching
am.
chong, ding along.
Hey, you said it, not me, dog. He said it, not me.
That's yeah. Listen. Here's the thing. He was fine when he was with me. I apologize for his behavior. I don't know the guy that well.
No, you don't have to apologize. Listen,
I'm going to, because I did sign him off, and he should have learned better. Maybe you're right. Maybe I didn't teach him well enough. But yeah, I don't know. He wasn't like that when he was very responsive, very attentive. He was good. But you know how it is. Some people, once they're free to do their own thing, they do their own thing. I don't know.
True. I just maybe we need to start looking into some of these probies a little bit, you know, after they've been signed off. After a little certain part, after a little bit of time. I know it's going to be tedious, but clearly, I'm seeing, you know, the past 3 shifts, I've been seeing a lot of probies just fucking up. Maybe that's on me too. That's on all of us.
In what time zone?
The one before, and then.
Have you raised any of these concerns to anybody? Who have you raised them to?
Sheriff, because it was a BCSO cadet that fucked up, and I spoke to the sheriff about it. But this time, you know, it was about this LSPD cadet, so I've come to you. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying, would you not agree? Maybe we should start looking into some people more. I mean,
Captain, I'm not disagreeing with you, and I know you're not blaming anybody. The thing is, if we're seeing issues and errors, we have a chain and we have a process for dealing with that.
Yeah.
Right. If we're seeing an issue, and like this is a step here, but what I would ask is, if you're seeing an issue in the EU with an EU probationary officer or EU cadet, we have EU command structure. NA's we're still feeling it, but EU we have 2 lieutenants and a captain. We're working to get sergeants and corporals.
3 lieutenants.
Relay that information
four
to them.
lieutenants.
Well, sadly, it was right at the end of storm.
No, Nick Davies is like he's a split shift.
Jack Regan, Harmony Meadows.
Regan and Buckshot are lieutenants. Yeah, 2 lieutenants, a split shift, and Meadows.
Damn, I am stupid. Continue on.
Yeah. And that's how we get better at this. I would say,
I know.
if there's no one from around and you need to address something, just document it and address it. And
Well,
if
that's
we
why
need
I
a
come to you.
consequence, we will.
Well, I will, because it was right at the end of storm.
Okay.
That was my
okay,
point.
that gives me better context. I didn't realize
Yeah.
it was at the end of storm. Okay.
Yeah.
So what are these specific behaviors? Remind me one more time. The specific behaviors you observed
why I like
that
Ray.
you feel he did
leading this convo for
improperly,
me.
so we can address that and retrain him.
Communicating, his
I know that's a good
communications. I think he just froze. I think he's a little bit.
He looks like
got very nervous.
XQC.
Got maybe.
Ah.
What's the word?
XQC is insane.
Like when you see the deer across the road and the
panic.
headlights. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
He's just a little bit lost, and you know, he doesn't. I'm guessing he needs
Hello,
to
Diva.
probably reread the handbook a little bit more.
Okay. So his comms, he just kind of froze up on comms.
He just froze up. He just.
and he did not have knowledge of acquiring a PD vessel. Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
He just seemed a little overwhelmed, and maybe needs to be helped a little bit.
Fantastic.
That's
Solid
all.
feedback.
So we're not gonna fight or argue, Captain.
I was
Do you want to fight, Fu?
No, I don't. I love Fu. Fu is my
You
guy.
want to? You want to? Are you
Fu,
bringing
Fu, I
back
want
the
to apologize if you
BCSOB
think I
Rangers?
was coming at you in the wrong way. I'm not blaming you whatsoever. Fu.
This would be really good.
You guys
This
would
would be
be
really
fine.
good farming right now.
Fu always believed in me when I was first coming up in LSPD and always had my back. And I'll always have your back, Fu.
Are we having healthy cross-departmental communication
I'm
right
not-
now? Like,
well,
am I still in the ICU?
What is
What
happening?
the fuck?
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
I was trying to farm him for content, but it didn't
Hey,
work.
Yeah, but it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna argue with you.
It was
Fu.
good to finally be a part of something that wasn't involving me.
We always
it did
do shit
involve
on
you,
that.
actually.
Yeah, you were there.
Who was in the dogfight in the sky?
Me and Tinker.
Yeah,
Who was
I was
flying?
shooting.
Oh, you were
He was.
shooting? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
actually
so
shoot
Tinker
with him
opens.
flying. It's actually fucking a blessing. so-
Random question. Wouldn't this be an opportunity before he left our waters and went to international Perico waters, right? Wouldn't TVG, Tennessee v. Ghana, technically be an applicable?
Correct.
The
Yes,
ATC
but
guy
we
was
didn't
still in
know.
there.
We didn't know. So we opened fire on the aircraft, but when he was in the water, we didn't know that he died yet. So if I would have known that he died, I would have shot him while he's in the water. I would have done it. But
yeah,
because
hindsight
of
then.
that, I could not shoot him because there was no weapon in his hand. He was swimming away. There was no information about his death until we lost contact. And I was even telling Gold that too. If I would have known that he died, I would have opened fire on him. But
what was the specific cause of death?
Oh, he pushed him out of the aircraft.
Okay, so was he in the aircraft when we shot?
No.
Okay, in the future, if someone pushes someone out of an aircraft, I'm pretty sure you have a good faith belief to shoot.
We did. We did. When he pushed him out, we did shoot.
And then by the time when they were in the water being arrested, they were so close to the boat that it was like, what the fuck would I don't want to cross the international water time.
Yeah, and we didn't know about the
Tinker tried to
death
pull
yet.
out a boat at the dock on the ship, but we just couldn't. So
yeah, the reason why it crashed in the water is because we shot it after he pushed him out. Absolutely, but we could not continue shooting because again, we didn't know about the information on the individual who died. We didn't know he died. You know what I'm saying?
In my opinion, right? If I'm gonna be shooting down a bird, if the guy just pushed someone out of a bird and
I wanted to
the
shoot him
water,
as well.
Yeah, I wanted to continue shooting him. I see that motherfucker running. He gets one chance to stop or die, hands up or die, 100K.
Okay, I just want to reiterate. State v. Garner: law enforcement may only use deadly force on a fleeing suspect if there is a reasonable belief that the person poses a serious and immediate threat to others or officers. Using lethal force without such justification is considered unreasonable under the law.
Actually,
The man chose to push someone.
Yeah, I know, but after he was in the water,
He was
no
diving
longer a
down.
threat.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
agree.
threat.
Yeah, because
So we did
and then
not
there was
shoot.
a random old man with him. There was a
Yeah,
random
but
old
if-
man just swimming.
Yeah,
and we
but
were
if
like,
he died,
Yeah, he's
if he
right.
died though, and I knew he died, I then would
having
have
some
shot him.
conversations. What can I
But
help
we
you with?
didn't know, so
Yeah, actually, your articulation of TVG is right because the threat that he had was his height in a helicopter. But when you remove
Correct.
that from him, then he was
There's no
unable
longer
to
a
be a
threat.
threat. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
you
we
are
also
right. TVG
couldn't.
wouldn't apply.
We also couldn't eliminate him during the city because it wasn't safe. We shoot down an aircraft in the middle of the city.
it would have crashed
That's
into
gonna
the.
crash
It would have
into
killed
a
the
lot of
ATC guy
civilians.
anyway, right? So we waited till he was above the water.
Sounds like this. You're running out of situations. You're running out of room. This a lot of even with hindsight, we don't really have many alternatives. Sounds like you did the best you could, given the cards you
I
had.
think that was the best call that we could have made. Is what we did.
I
So.
just wish we had the boat. That's just one thing.
That would have been
like,
amazing, but we didn't have it. So
It is what it is. But
yeah.
Well, LSPD once because look, we're still going through badge checks. Once LSPD fills up its NCO core,
Still?
you know, it takes like 45 minutes to get through one. I make sure every single officer has their time of day. Every single one.
Oh my god.
So, like, if we, how do I word it? Like, I think I've gone through 20, which is like 18 plus hours.
Wow.
So it takes a while. It takes multiple days just to get through it all. But people.
and
are
it's the
coming
same
in
thing,
through
Croc.
it.
If you see a fucking BCSO someone that's doing some dumb shit, let me know. I mean, you can deal with whatever you leave, but
Yeah,
It's like an everyday, all the time occurrence, though.
well, say let me know because it's the same thing. Like I want to start holding these people responsible and accountable because that's the only way we improve.
Isn't that your identity? I figured that was your guys' identity.
Yeah, but there's a time to be a goofball and there's a time to be a serious.
Here's a new plan. We need to get Gunner while he's still deputy, or Jack whenever we find him. Get the mayor to legislate what happens when motherfuckers flee in the water. What they can expect. Because the mayor's office can legislate our actions on dealing with people who leverage the swim for fucking ever approach.
But legislation, as you said earlier, does not supersede law. And the law that is respected is TVG, an immediate threat.
Well, that's for the mayor's office and the DOJ to figure out.
Yeah, to keep it real, I feel like we made the right call.
You did what you could.
Although we could have pushed for it, like if I would have known he died, I then would have shot him.
Well,
But-
do we have a warrant up to track Slim's phone since we're pushing?
Yeah, I need that to get approved. That warrant that I put out, it's not approved yet.
Oh,
So you got the statements in it?
Yeah, everything's all done. I put 2 warrants out. Well, 1 warrant with both statements.
If I don't move, you can't see me.
What is this?
If I don't move, you won't
wait,
see me.
wait, just wait.
I can't hear Croc. Croc, can you reset your ears for me? Can you tell me to reset it for me? Because his mouth's not even moving.
My ears work fine, Meadows.
Tell me when he's talking.
Chief?
I woke up here.
I don't know. I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah. Can you hear me now,
Chief?
Rickon?
Tell me when you hear him.
I
Hello?
don't even hear him talking. He might
Oh
not even be talking to me there.
fucking god.
He's just fucking walking away. Fuck. Alright, see you later, mate.
I have reset it like 1,000 fucking times. Fucking. Hello. Hi.
Yeah, true. Hello, sir.
Tell me when you hear him talk. Did
Hello?
I tell
You, okay.
You just call me a bitch?
Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I have reset it.
I've
Hello.
reset-
I
Hello.
still do not hear
I'll-
him.
I'll
Hello.
fuck my
Oh
ears.
my god.
I don't
Do you
think
hear
he's even.
His mouth not even fucking moving, dude.
I'm losing my
exactly.
fucking
He's
mind.
not even talking. He's just ignoring.
What do you want me to do about this guy?
He's actually gaslighting me right now.
100% is. 100% is.
Are you talking about
Let me know.
Follow me. Okay.
Fucking. I'm losing my fucking shit. Losing my fucking shit. Where's that walk?
How are we meant to know which
Where-
level he's going to?
Oh, garage.
Garage.
This fucking.
It's pronounced
fucking place
garage.
is pissing me off. This fucking MRPD bullshit is pissing me
Garage.
off. Can you hear me yet?
Oh, I know what he's gonna do.
Shotgun.
Can't get into it. This VoIP shit is pissing me the fuck off.
That one's too fat. I'm gonna be real. That one's that motherfucker too fat.
Yeah, he doing
Yeah, that's
PT.
too
Hey, what the hell did you
Too
say?
much.
You
Nice to meet
100% doing PT, mate.
I called shotgun, you fat bitch.
I'll fucking get him.
Can
Not you,
hear
you
me
fat
yet?
cunt.
Can you hear me yet? Can you hear me yet? Can you hear me yet? Can you hear me yet?
Motherfucker
Can you hear me yet?
huge.
Can you hear me yet? Can you hear me yet?
Holy.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Busting
Hello?
rivals, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me yet? Hello? 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 Hello?
What is going on?
This VoIP is pissing me the actual fuck off, man. It is driving me insane. MRPD is just so fucked. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Hi, hello?
For him, reading that might make him
Hello,
talk.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Holy
hear you.
shit,
So
sir.
it's
yes,
just,
we can hear
it's
you.
just MRPD. I fucking flicked it
Yeah.
20 different fucking times. Hey,
You were flicking it, sir?
I was flicking it as fast as I could. It wouldn't give me the results that I wanted. I was flicking it on, I was flicking it off, and then I was.
Well, there goes Regan. That's what he gets for taking shotgun.
Shotgun Meadows. Oh, you're not quick enough.
Okay. So what am I staring at here? Is this
We're here to
listen,
brighten your
listen.
day, sir.
Listen. We've got a lot on. Well, so we'll give you a progress report. Right. We pushed a private surveillance subpoena. It failed, but it's
But
kind of out
that's
of.
the first one we've ever done, so we know what
To
we
be
need
fair,
to
it's
work
out of
on.
our control as well. So the problem is they've had before they've
They
said in
fixed all
court
the watch
cases
tricks, guys.
the listening device bug that we were asking to use. If you put it outside, it can hear through the walls. So then that would be past the scope of what we're trying to ask. We don't have the PC to ask surveillance. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's kind of out of our control.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So we've got a new angle anyways, don't we? We've got a new angle. But it's not going to happen. Ray wanted this raid to happen in like 3 days. It just can't happen in 3 days. That's just the belly of the beast.
We got to think big picture here. Shit don't just come
We-
around like that.
Yeah, we need a good week surveillance to get lucky. Well, not lucky, just hopefully we can prove what
Is this
we want.
Vargas?
We've got an idea.
Yes,
Yes,
the
yes,
Vargas.
yes. Yeah.
I'm working on the Rico, sir. The Rico.
We could try and push a Rico. No, I don't think that'll work, to be honest. Anyways, we've heard through the grapevine, through asking, talking to a few people, that the Cum Dungeon doesn't seem to be like, it's not going to come to fruition. So,
We
you know what I mean?
basically got told we're not getting the cam dungeon, sir.
Yeah. So we've got a good compromise, sir.
What's the
We've got a good
compromise?
compromise. Right, I'll show you.
You want a fucking cum dungeon? You gotta actually start using cum first. I ain't getting you a cum dungeon.
Sure, we're using it. Trust me, we're using cum more than you know.
The private surveillance was going to be working towards it, but we've got a different angle that we're going to use cum anyways for. So don't worry.
You want fucking. You want start. I know what you want. Hold on. You know what you want? You don't know what you want, but I got what you want right here.
We know what we want.
We know we want.
I know what you want. You
want.
Also, you want this thing, don't you?
Oh,
yes.
Regan. Starsky, my man.
He wants this.
That's what we want, sir. We are your Starsky and Hutch.
The thing is, sir, we also got approved another big plan as well from Colt Cassidy. We kind of went.
Oh yeah, this is fucking huge.
Because we were trying to negotiate.
This needs to be like, okay, wait. Yeah, and then he said, well, he'll give us false hope. And I also had to dress up. Listen, it was a whole thing, okay? Yeah. He was dressed as a furry. It was a whole thing. Okay, but can we tell him this, though? What if it,
the big plan?
Yeah, what if it leaks?
I mean, well, he needs to know the big... Oh, I see. See what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's quite...
You see what I'm saying?
What type of leak?
Yeah. It's very sensitive. We don't want it to leak,
Well, this plan, Meadow says, with a scale plan of the PT, she says it was a microwave meal. Then she said this plan that I gave was a Sunday roast. So it's levels above that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is levels above, sir. This is creativity like you've never seen it before.
I'll just say it, fuck it. So, we're going out in the streets. We're hunting Mr. K. We're playing into his hands every time, sir. How many times are we going to bleed on the streets? Bleeding out, you know what I mean? Trying to catch him. We need him to come to us, sir. Nah, you're asking and thinking, how do we do that now, Regan? We've tried that many times. But it's never been done like this before, sir. What we do, we fool the whole city into believing there's a new faction on the streets. And they've got all the big toys, all the fancy shit, and have Mr. K come to us like Oliver Twist with his little bowl, asking for some gruel. We get him somewhere secluded. Get off your phone, Harmony. This is important. We get him somewhere secluded.
Mr. K.
Oh, shit. Oh, she's doing the voice.
We've been watching you for quite some time, Mr. You need to come meet us. Join.
The Order. We're thinking of calling it the Order, sir.
Join the new Order.
Yeah. And then, once we get Mr. Kane, we say we'll set up a deal with him, a little communication. We've got PG's finest waiting round the corner. He comes to the fake
we
faction.
Close in.
Bam! Stocksy Nutch coming in the red fucking Stocksy mobile. He goes down. We become...
We're the heroes.
Hold on. If y'all are undercover, do you have your normal phones on you?
We're not undercover right now. We're broken. It's Starsky and Hutch.
I understand that. Please make sure you swap your phones out.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah. Oh, my phone, my name still
also,
says Colt Cassidy on my phone.
Before you get into whatever it is you're doing here, where are we at with the operation gentrification of the barrio?
Okay, that is a horrible way to put it.
Oh no, we about to oust them and kick him out and free it up for people who don't want to cause crime down there.
So what happened? We pushed a private surveillance subpoena.
Stop searching me.
I'm not.
I got in contact. It got denied, but I know why. It was because with what we're asking with the listening devices, if we put them outside, they can hear inside. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Which kind of we can't avoid that. And it's
what's crazy is that literally the DOJ said the reason we put in the subpoena request is just in case we do catch something that comes through a window or something.
It's
going. So that's fucking wild that got denied, but whatever. Where we stand on raids and all that shit.
So what we're gonna do, instead of focusing on 11 properties, we're just gonna try and single it down. 77 Jamestown. That's supposed to be the gang house.
Yeah,
if
that's
we can
what
focus on
the
that,
biggest one.
And focus on one of Colin Jackson's property, we can at least raid a good 7 properties, I believe. Because Colin Jackson's...
Fucking drink.
I just need to open it a little bit on Colin Jackson again.
Okay, so you've had 2 days. I'm asking, what have you got done in 2 days?
I mean, have you seen the report?
Phone record subpoena, bank record subpoenas.
Hello, Fry Knight.
Have
How
you
you
seen
going,
the
bro?
report, sir?
I haven't looked at the report yet. That's why I'm asking you. Where
Have a
are
look
we
at them,
at?
sir. Have a look.
Phone record subpoenas, bank record subpoenas.
I've been in that office for fucking 2 days.
70% away from the document. We tried to push private surveillance, and that obviously got pushed back. We've done a lot, to be honest, along with handling other investigations.
Phone subpoena and
everything
bank
apart
record
from the
subpoena.
private surveillance.
Fantastic. And we have approvals on the raid warrants?
What?
You said you want to target the properties. Have we put raid warrants in for those yet?
You need PC to push that, sir. That's what we're looking for.
We need to do.
You can't just have a testimony and knock a door down.
The testimony
you need to
hold up, is it not?
You need to strengthen that testimony through finding other evidence.
Which
That's
is what
we've been doing for the
surveillance
past few
is for.
days.
Now we're having to go to Plan B.
Okay. The reason I'm asking, I'll be honest, I'm asking you because I need a TLDR. If I want to sit through and read a report, I will sit through and read a report.
I'll be honest.
TLDR
A raid isn't going to happen in 3 days. Not a fucking chance. Unless you're fucking really fucking lucky. That is just the belly of the beast.
16654 is the report you want to look at.
Which I'm starting to understand that a lot more officers don't understand that. We've had Pedro Cornitas rang up Meadows go, can you cook up a raid?
Yeah, a couple weeks
ago. It was
ago.
like,
what?
How the fuck do you think, you know what I mean? The last the time I raided the Vargos, it took a whole fucking month to get the doors down.
Yeah, this isn't a we found them with some fucking meth. Let's kick in their doors. If we want to do this properly, we got to take our time with it. This is a long haul.
Is
it cheap? Stop talking. Oh, there he goes.
I did stop talking. The problem, right, is that I know it's a long haul thing and it's a long term thing, but there's so much shit going on in the city. We can't do long haul stuff at this point in time. As much as I want to, but we need to crack down on people now. As much as it sucks, right? Like, yeah, I would love to go and investigate and go to the long haul stuff and get the perfect opportunity for the perfect arrest, but then it just spirals into beyond 30 days very easily.
Yeah.
Because whilst we're trying to do that, Mr. K is going to go kidnap 32 different people. ESP is going to fucking raid MRPD. The Vargos are probably going to go merge with Hades, and then they're going to go do some crazy shit. The BBMC is going to do terrorism, and then we're going to have no time for this. And that's just the problem. Do I believe that you guys are completely capable? Yes, I agree. But can you three people who are also trying to manage being command of the LSPD, and I need you to help me make SOPs and write this and write that and do academies and be available.
Speaking of,
that's why we've pushed.
Speaking of, sorry there, Chief. Just on the topic of training, SOPs, academies, etc. Who's in charge of your guys' training and FTO program now?
It's not Riker.
So At the moment, we're still leaving it to Miranda Hart, but that's subject to change. Basically, we're trying to fill up our NA. We've basically been looking for an NA command, right? And we're gonna do so right now. We're doing badge check, but then we're gonna do cert check. We're gonna get everyone to go through the certification program, see what's wrong with it, see what's broken, and then implement it fixed, which is a lot of work.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because it's really not in the training thing right now to teach them about the docks and the boats, and I feel like that's just something we should add for future. That way, people know.
I agree. I'm focusing on one problem at a time. I do agree with that.
Yeah, sorry, you were just right here, and I just wanted to chime in. I apologize.
No, it's a good point.
It's a good point. I'm glad you brought it up. I just need to try and find NA command, but right now I don't find anyone that's half as good as I need them to be. Just NA command just does not exist right now, and I'm trying to fix that problem, but I can't find my NA command members.
That sounds like a very familiar issue. Good luck with that, Chief.
In terms of so just the task at hand, do you have any suggestions of what you would like us to do with the Vagos thing?
Yeah, did we apply for the raid warrant and get denied?
No, we were just taking the steps first, but if you're wanting us to get through this a little bit quicker, then we can absolutely push out raid warrants and see what they say.
What I would like to do is, when you put the raid warrant in, we consider that the totality of the circumstances. We have a submitted, essentially at this point, it's an unsigned affidavit, but we have submitted information from a CI. It's not an anonymous CI. It is a CI who is a verified member of said group.
So not accept that. They'll not accept that. I'll tell you that now.
then ask. Like I'm gonna be perfectly frank. Ask, and when you ask, the way you put it in, Regan, is: are they reliable and is the information good? They are an active member of the gang. Okay, we build it that way. This individual has been arrested with the gang multiple times. The gang, it is proven he is a member of the gang. From
Yes,
there,
but you
the
need
basis of the
evidence
knowledge. Will you please let me finish?
Go on.
The basis of the knowledge. He is an active and ongoing member of said group. The knowledge that he has based on the surrounding knowledge that was provided, some of which we can verify through previous incidents and raids. The knowledge is good. And then corroboration, it goes along with that. We are able to corroborate the information based on previous raids, previous incidences. What you need to do the raid, right? The probable cause, you need to tilt it 51%. Based on what we have here, and that is where we position it. If we get denied, we get denied. But if we have not asked yet and we are assuming what the DOJ will think, I think we are shooting ourselves in the foot. Based on what you already have, the work the DAB unit has already done on the Vagos in the past, the guilty pleas that this individual did for fucking weapons trafficking with the Vagos, that ties him to the Vagos. He is credible. It is not some random off the street making wild claims. This is an active member of said gang. That's why I think it's worth asking.
I'll disagree respectfully.
All right, then I'm gonna wrap the fucking warrant.
We're going, sir.
Well, hold on now, Ray. I do trust in our command staff here. We'll get to the bottom of this. I want them to explore and learn. I kind of want to empower. Like I get both points. Ray's coming from the line of, you never know if you don't ask.
This individual is free
I know
tomorrow, and there is a good chance that this individual will be dead very soon. That is why trying to move on this situation is important, because leaks happen, shit gets out. If anything of this is breathed anywhere, or if this individual sees we haven't done shit, they may take action into their own hands. That is why I put a timetable on this. This is someone who is willing to turn their entire gang over to the PD in an effort to save themselves and people they care about. That is why this is important. This man will die if this gets out. His gang will kill him, and every bit of that is for nothing. That is why I am putting the emphasis on getting this done, at least trying it. And if you do not have the time, I will write the warrant to get it done.
It's not
and if I get told no,
the time, sir. I don't look from a testimony. What you need is evidence to strengthen that testimony. If we had that, which we've got crumbs. I'll give you. We've got some little crumbs of it with a bank account and maybe a little bit with the messages that we can kind of word amplification. But we need something stronger. And the only way we're going to get that right now is surveillance on 77 and maybe having Cecil wear a wire. That is the only... Say, if this goes to court, right, and lawyers have a look, it goes to court, right, there's no illegal contraband inside that property, they push a charge on LSPD and go, why did this warrant happen? Based on a testimony. And they'll go, what else did you have? That's all we had. So you based...
That'd be the DOJ's fault then, because they approved something that they shouldn't have. That's not our fault.
What I'm hearing from you is I'm saying we need to test the DOJ and see if we can secure this, and you're telling me, nah.
We've tested them with a private surveillance subpoena, sir.
Private surveillance.
What do you think I've been right? We've been in that office for 2 to 3 days.
The private surveillance is an interesting one because there is a perceived belief that when you are inside your property, what you say inside your property cannot be heard outside your property. That is why that's going to be a hard fight.
Yes, we know that, yeah.
So this is a completely separate thing. A surveillance subpoena is an invasion of privacy on anyone and everyone in the area because it is a blanket. You are asking to surveil a listening device in an area with people who are not a target of our investigation. What I am asking is for a specific targeted strike on a named property based on the testimony of an active, ongoing, and committed gang member who we can prove is a part of that gang. Not, can we blanket surveil and listen to everyone who lives in the barrios conversations? That's where the DOJ is going to be concerned. Because what if you overhear something that comes from someone who is not in the scope of our investigation? That is what they don't want to open up there. They're afraid of that. What I'm saying is we have these properties listed. The DOJ changes themselves each iteration. I would like to know where we stand with what we have, and if we need more, so be it.
I'll try and push it then. I'll try and push it.
Yeah. I am operating on the belief that if we do not move on this sooner rather than later, our potential star witness in this case, who will testify, could end up dead. That is my concern. I am trying to value his life and not have this be for nothing.
Well, I see both
So,
sides. I just want to.
What are we doing to protect him, though? May I ask? Like, obviously the raid warrant stuff like that, but are we? Do we have anything set up in the background?
I'm trying to work something with the DOJ, but we need to move, right? We need actable, like we need to kick a door in and have this shit pan out, because then I have leverage to take to the DOJ and say this is why he is important.
I agree.
Right now it is a testimony.
I agree with both of you. I agree with both. I understand Regan and I understand Meadows, where they're coming from, and the points are completely valid in the fears of the investigation, the DOJ doing wrong, and they've been burnt in the past, and they have been scolded for fucking up with bad warrants or something not going right, and we have been yelled at continuously by us and other people about lawsuits and lack of qualified immunity, and these are two good upstanding officers that are doing their best to comply, to do this with no flaws, with absolutely no flaws, and so far they have been absolutely succeeding and excelling at that. They have covered our ass, there's never been a bad raid, and everything they have done has no questionable legality to it whatsoever. But this is a special case, and I do understand where Ray 2 is coming from. So many times in my history of being in a police department do I see a snitch rarely come out. It comes out once a year. Right now we got our once a year snitch, and the same loop happens in the 8 years I've seen this, and this is the 8th snitch I've seen. The same thing happens. PD gets information, they try to take every single advantage of this information, requires too much time. Time passes too long. Snitch gets impatient. Snitch fucks up. Words get out. Shit gets leaked. No bust at all. And that's exactly what's happening right now. We got two good officers that are doing this by the book, completely legally, and execute a perfect raid. We don't have time for perfection. We need time for something. We need to do something. Whether we miss a house or we don't get everything we need to try as fast as we can to get in there, even if it means we have to do an imperfect raid. And Regan, I will have your back. We are not going to fuck you if it goes wrong. And if the DOJ approves the warrant, that's on them. They're not suing us, they're suing them.
I just don't know how many properties we can push this onto right now. That's the only problem. I know we could probably... I reckon I can push and get 77. The gang house. From the testimony.
Start there.
But I don't know how many... I mean, then I'll have to do it one by one, after.
I think we pick one person. I don't even think we pick one property. I think we would pick one person, which would be Beans, who is... Since he is a leader, he has multiple properties on that street, and I think we target him.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Like one specific property.
No, it's Flaco Flores and Colin Jackson. Those are the big hitters there.
Beans is new leader. Beans just took over leadership within the last month. Their main shit, their long stay shit still exists with the original folks. You want to strike the heart. Right now, Beans is kind of the hands and fingers.
Flaco Flores has got the gang house, and then Colin Jackson still showing implication with his bank account still being used after all this fucking time.
Because right now we have the element that the Vagos are aware that we're coming after them because of the hitting the transport and the shit they've done against cops the days after. Right? Yeah. They don't know where our intel is coming from. And we still have that element of surprise for now. And I think when you put this warrant in, Vance will be aware that we have a confidential informant. That is why he is the one reviewing this. I believe there is also the expectation of we are working to preserve this person's life in this process as well. And I think the DOJ can weigh that. Because realistically, there is small gain for RCI from doing all of this. If anything, it is more risk. And I would like to set up some kind of protection or potential like witness protection program. But again, we need something to pan for that to start.
Exactly. That's where the cum dungeon would come into play.
I wish I could get you the cum dungeon, but if I give you anything more than I already have, I think I'll be accused of
you've given us enough.
No, I'm joking, sir.
You've given us enough.
Like,
so
I can
that's where I'm at with it, Regan. I understand where you're coming from. I know you want to do this buttoned up tight, but we need to lean on the DOJ to see what room, because Vance will give you feedback as well, right? If he looks at it and goes, I can't approve it, this is why, then you know what you'll need.
Yeah.
Additionally, if I'll just say this, and I'm pissing off to do badge checks. If you get one door down and it turns out that CI's information was completely true,
then that strengthens the testimony.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you can start doing the domino effect.
Yeah, this is
if we hit that raid and it turns out that's true, every other single door that's on that document, wrap it.
Yeah.
And get the warrants in.
We've got evidence already that Beans is sending money to Flaco Flores, the house owner of the gang storage, anyways.
Okay.
So we're showing that we can show that Beans is obviously heavily criminally involved, and obviously he's only getting his money from criminal activity, and then he's sending money to Flaco Flores, which might be the new legal frontman.
Which is then backs what is claimed in the CIs of where they come from.
Tenfold.
Jay, you gonna make me breakfast?
Previous history as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll push that. It's just I've been in the office literally. I've not had a chance to go on the road, which I fucking hate. I hate being a paper bitch.
Welcome to command.
Welcome to command.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you though, Regan. What I've seen from your EU shift that y'all are running, I understand y'all are stuck in the office quite a bit. The EU shift is getting shit done though. Like it sucks being stuck in the office. Do you think Croc and I enjoy this shit? Hell no. We would much rather be out there.
Like I've been so used to like doing the paperwork when I've got time. I've not been. It's more so that the time would be there. As soon as you're on command, I've soon learned how much you get pulled in different directions. And I've pushed the SOPs on the buckshot, the SOPs for come, because I just caught. So I had the Mortadelli shit and the Vargo shit. I pushed the Vargo shit to the top of the list, and then the Mortadelli would come underneath. Buckshot's working on the SOPs right now. I don't know how quick he's gonna. I hope he's quick with them.
Are you recognizing people in EU that could fill corporal or sergeant roles?
I don't know, but we fucking need them.
Yeah, be looking for that too. Let's get you more people to delegate to. Right, you're shouldering a lot right now. Let's get more people to delegate down to.
Yeah, 100%. What's up, Chief?
How are those SOPs coming along?
Good. I sent them over to Regan. They're about, I would say, 75% complete.
Okay. All good. Thank you.
All right, no worries.
We'll get the same result as what I'm trying to get. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I can tell you if
I'm
if
right
we
here.
This,
I can tighten them up if you need to.
If we do this the right way,
here, Billy.
and we get something out of this.
Are you feeling overwhelmed with paperwork?
Not really.
Yeah, well, he is. So
I bet. I told him that.
Yeah, so he's overwhelmed right now. I need you to, because right now he's talking about the Vargas raid, the Mortadelli, the SOPs. He's overworked. He's hating it. He's hating it right now.
Yeah.
We need to help him.
We need people. Dude, I kept telling him that. We need to have people to delegate this shit to. He's taking on too much. He's not even out in the fucking field where he belongs.
And he's hating that. I need you to help him get into the field. So can you just assist your comrade and get him back onto the field where he wants to be. That's where he wants to be right now.
1000%. He needs to roll with me. I keep telling him that, but I don't know what he's doing.
So I need you to keep.
I'll get him locked in.
I need you to look in the field for sergeants, and I need you to look for the field for corporals that are potentials, and help us fill up that command.
Okay, absolutely. I think, I've been trying to roll with different people too. I haven't really been, rolling with my normal people, so it's been good to get some different eyes on some of these different people.
Is there any
I'll
names?
keep my eyes peeled.
Is there any names you have in mind?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, Armin Myers for corporal.
Okay. Why?
I would. He's been doing a fantastic job training our cadets day in and day out. It goes unnoticed because there's so much shit going on with at the top end of the things that I think it goes unnoticed for the amount of work that some of these FTOs have been putting in. So I think that says a lot that they're willing to not only help the department out, be selfless and help somebody else out. I think that's the kind of leaders that we need out here, doing the work without being recognized.
Is he a field leader?
Yeah, 100%. He knows his shit. He corrects people on the spot, which is I like. He's similar to Sands, but not quite at Sands level. He's a good driver. He's good comms. He's training people. He's out in the field all the time. I think that's exactly what we're looking for.
Doesn't seem to be much of an investigator though. Like it seems like he's a field leader.
No, he's not. But he is a field leader, so that's what I would suggest corporal.
He's an EU guy, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I have his badge check today. I'll see how he does. I mean, you can come if you
Okay.
want, but
Yeah, I'd like to. And I also noticed I talked to Norman today who said he's going to be around more. Sounds like that's going to be a good fit. He was going to be another one of my recommendations, but he's already got corporal position. So with was a path to sergeant, he mentioned.
yeah, if he can, if Norman can be consistently around and have a decent schedule for the next 30 days, we can look at doing a sergeant, because his biggest thing is he was here for like 4 hours in the last 30 days.
Okay.
And I need corporals and sergeants that can actually be around.
Absolutely. Are you okay? You sound tired, sir.
The chief of police is a role of suffering. I understand why it's so praised, and I understand why it's so desired. But now I understand why people don't last long.
Yeah, I mean, holy shit! Listen, don't let up now, okay? Chief, you've been doing everything that I fucking expect you to do. You're doing a great job.
Thank
so
you.
If you get bogged down with 2 minutes of this shit too, I mean, you got to get out there and have some fun as well.
I do need to get into the field, but my people need me first.
All right, well, let me know whatever I can do to help out, Chief.
Is that Ernie over there?
Yeah. I know, right here in front of us.
Yeah, is that Ernie?
That's Dexter here, and this is Ernie right here in front of us. Yeah.
You gotta make sure that he's not a fucking full moron, because apparently he's a moron. He fucked up yesterday really badly.
Yeah, I actually had to discipline him. Whether I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. He left his vehicle unlocked, and we disciplined him pretty good for that. Beat the shit out of him, and made him unlock his car and lock it like 50 times in a row.
Okay, that's good. Focus on making sure that Regan has the support that he needs, because he's a fucking do-it-all mentality, and that's good, but it has its tolls, right? It'll burn him out badly. Yeah. This is a mental game that we need to learn how to play now. I need you to make sure that he has the support that he needs. He can get help on that raid, and then once you're confident on that, try and find out if Ernie needs to go back into a vest or not.
Okay. All right, fine. Sounds good.
Okay. We'll call Harmony.
Let me talk to Regan for a bit.
Chief of Police, Crocodile Steve.
Hi, Mr. Croc. How you doing?
Doing good.
We're looking to schedule Gioso's case. Would Friday be fine with you?
Yes.
Alright, so Friday on Gioso, do you want, as prosecutors, do you want the Jamal King case on the same day, different day?
Preferably,
it's 2 separate files.
Preferably a different day, so I don't lose my fucking mind.
Wonderful. I'll advise them and see what we can do for you.
Okay. Thank you. We do need to schedule Meredith Jensen, who the problem is, okay, look, I'm not saying anything, but there's a problem with the victim.
Yeah.
The victim who, at the time of posting the docket, want to make it clear, still is a victim, but
correct.
They have, without saying too much, circumstances around the victim's employment has since been modified in a negative way.
Okay, so she got fired somewhere. I have no idea who this Meredith is, but would that affect the case in any way?
Never been in this scenario. Don't know. Because my concern is, well, it's a change to her environment, right? Like, again, not trying to conflict you or talking about it, but I think you can understand that if there was a cop that...
It might affect her statement.
Yeah, might affect her statement.
Okay, I think we schedule it, and then you would need to get in touch with this witness and find out if they're what they're gonna. It's your witness. You can prep them. You can speak to them beforehand, and find out these things. And if this witness, if you deem they are, gonna be an issue, you just don't bring that witness.
Okay. What's today? Friday's tomorrow, right?
No. Well, yeah. Yes, Friday's tomorrow. Do do you need more time though?
Just give me an extra day. Schedule it for
Saturday.
Yeah, schedule it for Saturday. The problem is I won't be
Okay,
here on Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow might be an issue because of Halloween as well. I don't know how people, if they're gonna be as available. Otherwise, we do it on Monday. It was simply a matter of me being a nice guy that if we had to send a man to jail for years on end, that it at least fall on a weekend.
Right. I think
But
I'm in the effort of speeding things up too. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can confirm if Meredith can actually come tomorrow. Let me call you back.
Alright, if you can confirm on your end, I've got the lawyer that is representing the other side outside, so I can ask them as well.
This is Vance, yeah? I have your number saved.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Judge Vance. Chat, how do you find me being chief of police so far? Oh, let me have a look. Fun. It is good. It's stress, but it's like a good type of stress. I don't know. Permissions to type in this channel. Okay, LAO chat. Meredith Jensen. Oh yeah, she's fine. I don't even know her at in the Discord. I don't even think she's in it anymore. Chat, does anyone know her stream name? Maybe she goes by her stream name in the Discord. Is it warmed? Oh, it is in there. Okay. I got it.
Howdy.
What was the exact time and date?
If it would be tomorrow, so it would be tomorrow would be the 31st of October. It would be 9th. No, wait, let me check. If we did do it for tomorrow, it would be October 31st. I'm thinking they're gonna do it around 3 or 4 p.m. EST.
And is that for Jamal or for Gioso Baby Bottle?
Gioso Baby Bottle King. We're gonna do his one first, and then Jamal will be later on in the weekend.
Okay, I'll reach out now.
All right. Yeah, let me know if it needs to be a bit later. It's a weekend, so me going to about, I don't know. They said anytime after 3 p.m. EST. So if it needs to be 4, 5, 6 EST, we can also do that.
Okay, I've reached out to Meredith now. I'll see what she says. But
I'll wait
again,
for your response then.
Yeah, again, it really does depend on, given the employment. It may like throw the case because, well, I can't say anything, but I'll there might be concerns. We'll have a look.
All right.
Okay, thank you. Chat, I need to shit. Chat, I need to go potty. Chat, I'll be right back, okay? I want to give you internet. Fucking, where is it? Bro, I just want to search! Daily dose of internet. It keeps, like, going out of a search thing. Alright. Chat, watch this.
This is your daily dose of internet. So there's currently
Watch
a
this.
Category
I'll be back.
5 hurricane in the Caribbean right now. The scientists flew their plane into the eye of the storm, and the wall is absolutely massive.
Bro, your tire fell off. Bro, pull over. You don't have a tire on your rim.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the same material that is used on the heat shield of the space shuttle when it comes back to Earth. The scientists wanted to show how quickly it cools down after experiencing extreme heat.
So I'm going to quickly put down the blow torches. I'm going to attempt to pick it up. Here we go. What? What? I'm just picking it up with my bare hands.
I'm so hungry I could eat a newborn baby.
He was super sad because someone stole his ice cream. The artwork on this bridge is super cool.
What? No!
He loves to jump into the warm clothes when the dryer's done. I just found out that chameleons really love to pop bubbles.
Good girl, get him. Good girl. Pop him. Pop. Yeah.
I bet he don't bend that corner without falling. He gonna fall when he bend that corner.
Thank you. Have a great day. Hi, Kayla. How was picture day? How you smell? Oh,
Why are you so mean, JC Butt?
Jace, I love you, man.
Oh.
I love you, dude.
They had no idea that there was something in this tree. His dog was super confused.
Hi.
It's crazy that scallops swim exactly as if they were in a cartoon.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Ready?
Southwest flight 192, your flight is ready to board. Southwest flight 192, your flight is ready to board.
Lily, you want to go for a walk?
How about a ride?
You want to go for a ride?
I had no idea that this is how they put reflectors on the road.
Hit the wrong button.
Young people are finding out that old TVs used to always give you an electric shock.
Hurts my ears. Stop. Hurts my ears. All right, hold on, let me do this. We were watching. Too bad. Yo, Stealth Killer. Not Stealth Killer. I read the wrong name. Whippy needs hair dye. Fun fact. Foster's is the most Australian beer. Suck my fucking nuts. No, it's bloody not. No, it's bloody not. One new mention. What the fuck is 244? Did Dundee's case finally get scheduled? Oh great, it literally conflicts with the other court case. Right, it's taken 2 months for this to go to fucking court. Ray leader prosecution, so he's aware of the timings they get prosecution added. Nichols is prosecution. Interesting. Alright. Did I get a response from Meredith? I've had no response from Meredith. She's currently offline. Okay then. Let's call in Ray and Dan West. The Dan West.
Yes, Croc.
I'm doing badge checks.
Hello?
Lucas Eliza. Chat, I know you can hear me. You're lying. Muted. Chat, say cheese. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
For fuck's sake, I hate MRPD so.
Bro, MRPD just pisses me off because like I resetting it does not work. I'm turning off the VPN. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but muted. I know how to bait chat into activity. iPhone is better than Android, and if you rock an Android, it's fucking shit. Get an iPhone. Be a real person and get a fucking iPhone. Stop being dumb. Get a proper fucking phone. See, I knew chat could hear me. Cheese. It was the longest cheese ever. I have an iPhone, they're getting boring. I F8 quit, and then I noticed both Nick Davies and Sam D both 10-100 at the same time. I take my Samsung and unsubscribe from Yars. Look, I've owned more Samsungs than I've ever owned iPhone. I'm telling you, chat room. If you just want a phone that fucking works and you don't have to fucking worry about why is my battery draining because I left some fucking setting on in the main menu that absolutely fucks it, or I can't get an app on my phone because of some weird technical bug that doesn't work for some unknown reason, or there's some sort of fucking weird version of my model and the camera don't open because there's app I have installed. I just can't be fucked, bro. I just want a phone that works. And I just get an iPhone and it always works and it never fucks up. I can always get the photos off of it. The camera always open. The battery is always good. It never gets hot. It just works. It's just pain-free. It's just drama-free. iPhones are too restrictive. I don't care. I just need it to work. I just need it to fucking work. I don't care how restrictive it means. If it means that I don't got to deal with fucking dramas, dude, every Samsung phone I've ever owned. I've owned an S7 Edge, an S9 Plus, an S10 Ultra, an S20 Ultra, an S22 Plus Ultra fucking Pro. Every single... Oh, Samsung Note 3. I have Samsung Note as well. Those are all Samsung phones that I've owned, okay? They are all fucking terrible. Like, they're like, okay, they're not terrible, but the dramas, the weird bugs, like I had this bug on my Samsung phones where I couldn't open some websites and it would only work on an iPhone. Or like I would go to a restaurant and I would fucking scan the QR code and it wouldn't work and I couldn't order because of some weird bug that only happens on Android, right? I'll go to use Samsung Pay, right? And then it won't register and it bugs out for some reason. I'm just sick of being caught in edge cases, right? I'm just sick and tired of being caught in edge cases. This thing always fucking works. Never had a single drama with a fucking iPhone. You go any other phone, it's just dramas. Sure, the screen's good. Sure, the battery life might last a little bit longer in a perfect fucking scenario. Sure, the camera might be better. Sure, it might be slightly cheaper to go with an Android phone. Sure, you can make the home screen look more pretty. I don't care. I just don't want to deal with the times to where I can't order food at a restaurant because my Android phone can't scan the QR code for some unknown reason. Or I'm stuck in a car park because Samsung Pay doesn't work. Or I can't connect to someone's internet because of some weird configuration on my fucking Android phone that some app has overtaken and fucked up and restricted, or Bluetooth won't connect for some stupid reason and it just fails over and over again and won't be discovered. Bluetooth always connects. Wi-Fi always gets found. Always connects to the computer. Every app always opens. Battery always consistent. I'm just sick of the dramas. I'm just sick and tired of the dramas. Yeah, Banish Kaiser, Whippy, as a computer genius, as a computer engineer, fuck Apple. Also sounds like user error. Here's the thing though, right? It's just if the phone can fuck up because of user error, it's poorly designed. I'm just a casual phone user, right? I'm just a casual phone user. That's all I am. I just want a phone that fucking works. And I don't want to have to be like, oh, I've used the phone wrong. How the fuck do you use a phone wrong? I'm sorry, that's bad design. Fucking, I don't want to be a genius to know what firmware I'm fucking running. I just don't care. And now I can't even connect to the server. Oh my God, bro, this is so annoying. So, to learn how to fucking use it. I do know how to fucking use it. Dude, Linus Tech Tips made a video on the problem that I was having with Samsung phones, and that he and his co-workers had the exact same phone in the exact same configuration, but his phone kept dying. And it was unexplainable. So that's why they have user manuals. Chat, you're getting an Android, right? It's like you got to go into fucking 72 different settings menus to configure it. I just do not care. And I'm a computer guy, bro. I fucking love computers. But I'm just sick and tired of having a fucking phone that just doesn't work. Chat, I don't give a fuck how restrictive a phone is when I'm stuck in the 2022 Brisbane floods and my battery won't stop dying despite the phone only being 6 months old. I put it in power saving mode. I turned off the Wi-Fi, the Bluetooth. I turned off cellular data, right? I closed every app. I put it into the ultra fucking 5-day fucking battery saving performance mode. This fucking phone, which was 6 months old from Samsung, by the way. This is the third phone in a row that had done this, by the way. Its battery was losing 10%. It was losing 10% of its battery an hour whilst it was switched off. Like physically the phone was turned off and it was still losing 10% battery an hour in a flood where I had no electricity. And then there's my fucking mate with his fucking iPhone, still got 90% battery. Has a full power bank he can use. That convinced me to go to iPhone. Never again will I be put in that situation. That's not right. That's a faulty battery. I had the same issue on every single Samsung phone ever. Every single fucking time. I had a Note 3, which battery I thought was completely broken. Turns out it was one app that was causing the battery to drain. It was the fucking cell provider's app that continuously opened itself and drained the battery. It was fine after that, right? I had an S7 Edge. Actually, the S7 Edge was fine. I didn't have too many dramas with the S7 Edge. The S9 Plus, right, was the introduction of the inconsistent battery problem. The S10 wasn't as bad, but the battery was just unreliable. I always had fucking charger fear. Then the S20, right, had the fucking battery problem that drove me absolutely insane. It drove me fucking silly bananas. It drove me absolutely silly fucking bananas, chat. It was insane. And then getting caught in a flood with a phone that is that unreliable, chat. I don't got time to sit with a fucking phone that doesn't work. So you know what? I bought an iPhone and it works every time. No question. I never have to question if it works. The battery, always reliable. Software, always works. Camera, always open. Files, always accessible, right? Everything always works. So, sounds like an Australian problem. That's because in America you get Snapdragon. In Australia we get Exodius chips, right? And that's the shit I don't want to deal with. I'll watch a fucking review on how good the phone is, but it's using a different processor than the one that I'm gonna get, right? Because I'm gonna get the Exodius non-Snapdragon 3310 Nokia edition, right? And then it's fucked. It's like, I just don't want to deal with that, bro. So no, my S22 Ultra, or it's S21 Ultra, I don't know what the fuck it's called. It just sits. I don't even know where it is, but I still got it. It's shit. Issue found. If I have to go through the effort of importing an American phone, I'm sorry. What's so good about it? I have to go import an American phone because the Australian version of it is that fucking shit. I'm not gonna go through that many hoops so I can customize my fucking lock screen a little bit better. What the fuck is that? That's the dumbest shit I've seen. You just go with Apple. It just works. No dramas, no headaches, no issues, no issues whatsoever. Server getting hacked. I don't know if I'd use the word hacked, but then again, I have no idea. I'm uneducated. Has there been an announcement? What's this? I don't see one. So, I go through importing a car, not importing a phone. Yeah, which is why I'm just sticking with an iPhone. You know? I don't think I noticed, right? People always tell me that the camera is better on a Samsung, but then I'll take a picture, it looks like shit. And my friend will take a picture on his iPhone, it just magically looks better. I've learned that the iPhone is the best point-and-click thing you can ever buy. You just point it and click, sure, you can get a better result on a Samsung if you sit there and fidget with it. That's the whole point of an iPhone. You just point and click. It's simple. It's simple. It's for simple people. So, now we got to sit here and wait for the server to come back up. Fucking, I'm never going to get these badge checks done. So, one thing that keeps me from iPhone is the bloat on the home screens and lock screens. I do appreciate the iPhone bloat on the home screen and lock screen. What bloat? What? There's nothing fucking there. What bloat? Like that's my lock screen. I don't have anything on it. I've just got my emails, my banking, my calorie tracker app, photos, camera, passwords, and Google Maps. That's all I have on it. And then I have like the Google search up the top. That's it. That's too busy. Well, I mean, you get rid of it. You just have the bottom phone. So I keep it minimalistic. I go to okay, anyone who uses an iPhone is gonna hate me. Okay, Apple doesn't actually have like a home screen like where you can find all the apps. They just have folders that keep changing and moving. Okay, that bit does suck. But I mean, I just search for what I want. It's okay. So you can choose what you have. Yeah. Is Lady Friend a ginger? No, the ginger you're looking at there is actually me. Server's back up, Whippy. Oh, wow, you were right. I find it's all the issues you described is literally the marketing strategies that pick Android over Apple here in the States. Nah, I'm just so sick and tired of fucking Android phones. Didn't know you had long hair. Didn't know you had long hair and was short. What do you mean? My hair's not that long. It's trying to get long. I'm trying to grow down a mully down the back. I'm trying to grow it out, but I still got a long way to go. On the upside, I have a good hairline. My hairline's pretty neat, but that's all I got. I got too much hair. I got too much hair up here. I don't know what to do about it. So my hair's a bit of a mess. So, but no, I'm trying to go. The problem is this just gets my hair in the back just grows thicker, like out here instead of like down there. So the hair in the back, like this is unbelievably thick. Like if I drag that out, like you see how long that's getting. Like it looks short. That's because it's curly. You see how long it actually is. So, but you're grey. Stop making fun of my fucking grey hairs, mate. You're gonna be on me fucking shit list, mate. You're gonna be on me fucking shit bucket, cunt. So, you heard the cue noise, but it was mine, not yours. I'm sorry. I get a response from Meredith Jensen. I can try, but I don't know if I can get through queue. That can be resolved. I think that can be resolved. I think. If Q wasn't an issue, could you make the time? You should have been on the city last night. CG was crazy with ESB. I was in the city last night. I nearly took them all down. I think the server's not back up. Chat, I think server broke. Does anyone like wrestling? No. Chat, this song's great, but the problem with it, right, is every single time it starts, all I hear is Dark Souls 3 main menu selection sound. Like, you know when you're like scrolling through the menus and then you hit the A button to like start a new game? You know, you go back to the main menu. It's the same fucking thing. It's actually 1 for 1. So this is a good song. I actually quite like this song. This is a good song. So if the server broke, maybe server should get a job. You know what? That's a great argument. You know, chat, whilst we're waiting for the server to come back up, what would you like to chat? Ask me a question. Ask me a question, chat room. What have you ever wanted to learn about your streamer? Or like roleplay in general? What would you like to know? Why do you hate me? I don't. I like you very much. Oh, she wrote. Server went fucking open. Waiting for game to shut down. Let's go restart it. Why do you poop? Because I'm not from North Korea. That's a hard reference to understand. Why sky blue? Is it? It's grey for dogs. How can people not like wrestling? Live action stunt show? It's not real. Unlike Monster Jam, which is real. Monster Trucks. What the BMMC doing? I have no idea. Oh, probably all playing Arc Raiders. What's your favorite food? Halal snack pack. Do you have a real job? If so, what is it? My real job is being a content creator entrepreneur in a social setting. No, this is my real job. Also, I'm going to say something. Hold on, I'm going to say something. Chat, I'm going to say it. Streaming is a real job. Now, you might be holding on. Hold on, motherfucker. You're sitting down playing video games all day. Okay? And streaming's easy. I can go live. Here's why I think it is a real job, right? Because one, the government thinks it's a real job because you're making money. I pay taxes. Okay? So that's one that shows that it's a real fucking job because one, I pay taxes. Two, let me say something. Let me say something fucking egotistical right now. I want to jerk my own dick off by saying this. Okay? I want to make it very clear. I want to sound like I have an ego. Anyone can click the go live button. And yes, there is a set of luck to be discovered, but being discovered is just a matter of time. The skill, right, and the talent is retaining this. I remember back in 2021, 2022, 2023, when I used to host people all the time. I would host some people like 3, 4, 5, 6,000 viewers back during my peak, right? I would host them. And then there would be like, because like I thought they were doing a good job. And then the very next day they'd go live again and they'd have one viewer. I won't say this guy's name, but I hosted this guy 3 times with over 5,000 viewers, right? And every single day, the very next day, this guy had 1 viewer. I'm like, brother, you can't retain 1? And it's just like, it shows that those who can actually maintain the audience have to have some type of skill or need to actually have some type of actual ability to do so, right? Because you can get the spotlight put on you, but then actually acting off of it, right? That's a completely different thing. Getting people to stay, getting people to donate, getting people to subscribe to you, getting people to actually go ahead and, you know, stay loyal to your fan base is a skill that is very difficult to learn, takes multiple years of failures, and I don't think any content creator ever stops learning how to keep that. And many people fall off. Many people lose their audience. Many people's audience decreases over a period of time, like mine, which is okay. And I'm still very happy with what I got. I love what I have. I love my chat. And that's what it was. 100% content creators need to provide something unique and watchable. Yeah. Oh, so I sit here 8 hours a day like it's a 9 to 5. You know, I'm getting up at 3:30 in the morning to be here during peak times. I pay taxes. I have a company. I have an accountant. You know, I'm working. I have contracts. I do business deals. It's a job. I run a business. So I think content creation is a real job. But here's the thing people get confused. It's easy to play video games, and it's fucking piss easy to go live. It's damn near impossible to combine the two and actually make money. That's the hard part. And oh boy, is it difficult. Boy, it is difficult. I've learned many, many lessons in being a content creator, and I'm still learning. I am still learning so many things. Hello. Go on duty.
Hey, what's going on, Domingo?
Is that Dan? Dan! Can you hear me, Dan? I can't hear you. Hold on. Dude, reset your voice box. Wait, hold on. Did Mr. K load in? Is it Kevin or Cuban? Oh, that's embarrassing. Don't show him this. Brother, does he have an underscore in his fucking name? Did he load in yet? Oh, fuck, he already loaded in. I was gonna bait him. Hold on, I can't hear anything. But I figured he's using it.
Okay, thank God. Sorry.
Can
For some
you hear
reason,
now?
when I tried to, you know,
I can hear
when I
him
tried
now.
to do that, it went back off.
Hello, I hear you. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Okay, good, let's go. Chat, I did not fuck that up 3 times. Chat.
Just so you're aware, Croc, I'm going to be looking at some things. I've been made aware that now I am representing the state in this Irwin Dundee case that's been on the docket for 2 months, and the officer who's supposed to be running it went on an LOA unapproved a couple days ago and kind of plopped this shit in my lap. So,
as someone who is for some reason extremely conflicted, I simply am going to do no action, but give the advice.
I expect you to do no action. I'm either A, like someone's probably going to get demoted from this, and B, if I look at this and it's a rat's nest and I have 2 days to build a case that they've had 2 months to do, I'm probably going to punt it. But for your records, you know, I will be unavailable 9:30 p.m. Eastern time on November 1st. That is 2 days from now. 2 days and like 5.5 hours from now, I will be unavailable. There will be court at that time. 2 days and 5 hours from now, I will be unavailable. I am just ensuring you are aware that at that time I will not be available.
Well, you go. No comment.
2 days, 5 hours.
No comment. But well, all I would say is I would treat that court case like any other court case you would, Ray. And if the processing officer has taken 2 fucking months to actually get this to court, and then has
read the docket, and the docket's the biggest fucking clown shoes I have read in a long time.
Well, I mean, we just made that guy.
You got a whiteboard?
I do got a whiteboard. Hold on, my apologies. I'll talk to you about it after. Well, yeah.
Yeah, remember, 2 days, 5 hours.
What time?
2 days, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time.
Really?
On Saturday, November 1st. Yep, 2 days and 5 hours from now.
I think you may need a continuance. Okay, Dan.
That's not a good thing. Yes, sir. How you doing today?
Put your presentation on the whiteboard. Or is it on the whiteboard and I can't see it?
I just hung on that. The link is being weird.
I'm going to quickly call back a judge.
I think it might be up wrong way. Oh, I don't know.
Backwards?
You guys see it?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Uh-oh. I don't even see myself talking, so oh god.
So
yeah, that's normal.
Yeah. Take each slide and make it like an image, like you were putting it in the MDT.
Oh, it is an image. Yeah, that's what.
Well, you have a great image of a whiteboard. Pick it up and put it back down.
But you try emailing Ray and he can try putting it up.
Don't walk out, Croc, because then you know it'll be fucked.
You're talking to my deaf ear. I don't hear a word you're saying. Oh, there we go. I see it now.
Hey, it works.
Okay, Dan. So I'm gonna ask you some questions before we begin. Give me 1 second to get up my notes. That is not my notes. Look how much we've done, chat. Look how many we've done. What are all the badge checks we've been doing? Heading 1, Dan West. Dan, you're currently an officer, yeah? Is this the highest rank you've held in this position? In this department?
No, sir. I've held senior officer.
Yeah, I'm senior officer. So why are you now officer?
Because on my birthday back in May, I disagreed with Mr. Tinker on a charge, and at that time, Assistant Chief Lane demoted me to an officer. I don't really know the details about it. That's all I heard when I got demoted.
Okay, let me just review some stuff on your profile before we continue, Dan. How's your attendance? Are you frequently around here? I see there's a big gap in your resume here. I see there was 2 weeks you weren't here.
Yeah, there was a lot of a little bit of burnout, a little bit of, disheartening in the department as a whole. I felt like there wasn't much, way for me to grow into this department anymore with the last leadership that was here.
Do you feel like that's different now?
Yeah, I feel that, with you guys taking over, and you guys are actually giving people an opportunity to come forward like this and do these kind of presentations. I feel like you guys are giving officers like myself a chance to prove that I can be more than just an officer.
Okay, I'm just doing an audit check of like your reports, your attendance. I'm just trying to see like what type of crime that you dive into before we really get into your presentation here. I see.
Oh, okay.
I see you're attached to a report. Days Dallas driving without a license. You're attached to it, but I don't see a statement. Why is that? Is there a reason you're missing your statement here?
Yeah, it's a normal day. Yeah.
Dan?
I don't even know where you are.
Dan? Can you hear me, Ray?
Yeah, I can hear
you right now. You're cutting in and out, sir.
All right.
Sorry.
Can you hear me now, Dan?
Yes, sir.
So Dan, there's a report that you're in. It's called Days Dallas Driving Without a License. Does this seem familiar to you?
When was this?
October 29th. Or sorry, it would have been the 28th for you. So it was within 72 hours.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yep. So why? So
I'm aware of that one.
So why wasn't a statement in it?
There wasn't an arrest, and I just made him put that in there as my cadet, since he was the one who dealt that scene. Since we didn't actually arrest her, and the ticket book was being fucked, so that's why we used the MDT like this. I just attached myself as his FTO. I didn't put a statement in there at that time.
Okay, I'm just reviewing the paperwork. I need to do this for more often for more people. It's drug smuggling, shooting Mall Club, 1013A, Howard Bank, Mall Club robbery, your funds of fake play, illegal parking, officer kidnapped, to OIS, meth cook, Mall Club terrorism. You don't seem to be a how do I word it? How would you describe your policing style? Because I'm not seeing like bank robberies or stuff like that. I'm seeing like Mall Club shootings, terrorism, kidnappings. There's a whole, in page 4 of your reports, I see Mall Club shooting, terrorism at debate, Georgia Books kidnapping, drive-by at drive-by, shots fired at Rusty's repair shop. I noticed that you're driving to a lot of shootings. Is there a reason that you're consistently driving to shootings and there's nothing in between?
No, sir. That's on those calls I get to at that point. Like, the terrorism at the debate, I was one of the security guards, and I shot down one of the assailants that was part of it, so I had to put down a report. And when I got hired back in February, we always got told that, we should prioritize calls that comes from businesses, like, strip clubs and other businesses, to assist them over, if we had enough units to do so. And that's what I've been doing.
You wrote a phone subpoena request for a DOA. That's referring to someone who's dead, right?
Yes.
Right. What was the outcome of this DOA?
It went cold because the people I wanted to talk to never bothered to do so, and there was no good leads in it, unfortunately. Like, who were the people? We suspected BSK, especially.
No, not about that. I'm talking about this report, right? Did this subpoena get accepted? Did it go to the judges?
Yes, it got. Yeah, he basically takes no trino. So it was like not much for us to go.
The VoIP is dying again. Look, this is today. This is before tsunami. Okay, Dan. This is what we're gonna do. I want you to assume that I know nothing about you. I want you to puff your chest, and I want you to speak as if you are the shit, and that you are confident in everything that you are doing. You truly believe the position you want or the responsibilities you want to get. And I want you to show me your accolades, your failures, the problems that you've identified, the things that you want to see change, solution to that change. I want to see, I want to know right off the bat, what position are you looking for in the LSPD? And that could be either remaining as officer, or you can do that as, I want to be the deputy chief of police. What position are you looking for? Don't sell yourself short.
I want to at least go up to sergeant. That's my goal. I've been trying to join the NCO program now for 3.5 months through, at that time, Sergeant Carter, but he never got back to me to let me have an interview with him. So that never happened. But yeah, I feel like I would make a good sergeant.
Yeah, Miss
Maybe
Braun,
eventually
thanks for 4
command,
months.
like lieutenant, captain, I don't know. Like, I want to be able to help this department, and I feel like the best way to do that is to at least start as a, an NCO or a supervisor.
Okay, let me just get my notes ready and be ready to proceed.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey. All right, okay, Dan, far away.
Right. Let's see if there's...
Oh, fuck, I can't hear him.
It does. Love that. All right, so who am I? Well, me, Dan West. I'm a very outgoing and enjoy with the fellow officers on the LSPD. I feel like I, with the right mind, I done within this PD. I feel like I take a help.
Dan, real quick. So the city is dying. I can't hear a word you're saying. I think the best solution we could do is we go into the email chains and we speak there as if we were speaking here in the city. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do that then, because I can't hear you there, but I will be able to hear you there. So we will continue speaking as if we were in this room via there. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Hey, join the thing and I'll see if I can move you. I'm gonna just get him in Discord chat.
All right.
Ray, can you join the other one?
Which one am I supposed to be joining?
Yeah, this one. Just give me 1 second. I gotta fix my thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna move him in here if I can. Let's find out. Lose Scud do? We can too? Hey, I can do that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. You want me to start from the beginning again?
Hold on, let him.
Okay. Continue.
Let Croc figure his shit out.
Continue as you were.
What did you hear?
Nothing.
Pretend he's heard nothing.
Oh, perfect. All right. So I'm a very outgoing and approachable person. I feel like I have, made myself as a good, reference for people in this PD. I've had a lot of people back in the day talk to me about problems and issues, even though I'm a normal officer, and relay that up to the higher ups. I want to help this department. I take pride in building, good relationships with the community. I'm a very hardworking and reliable individual that, will give 100% whenever I can. Teamwork has always been the number one thing with me. I feel like with this PD and the new leadership in this PD, we've had a great, teamwork. People working together, people actually trying to help, and that's what I want to help promote. I want to help see less of the gatekeeping in this PD when it comes to, different things, and if possible, help promote, more officers and give them, not promote officers as ranks, but, give them more opportunities in this PD. Make them feel welcome, because it's been a very rocky boat for myself in this PD. I stay calm under pressure and in fast-paced situations like our chase with Mr. K yesterday. That was a shit show and a half, but it was intense but fun at the same time. It's too bad we lost him in the canals, but that's a different story entirely. Let me see. Let me put down another one.
I don't know, chat. I mean, I don't have much to go off of right now. It's just the beginning. Strengths and weaknesses. Okay.
All right. So with my strengths and weaknesses, I am very disciplined and dependable. If you get me a task, sorry. I am very disciplined and dependable. If you get me a task, I will do it. If there's a high stakes situation happening and I need to think quick, I feel like I'm a very good person to do that. I personally feel like I got a strong leadership potential, even though I have not had the chance to prove that in the department currently. I feel like I've had a lot of good success with leading scenes and, doing the best I can. I am very respectful and professional, as I at least hope I am. I feel like I'm very good under pressure, and I'm very observant and very aware of my surroundings during scenes. And though I might not be the best shooter, I feel like I can at least make a little bit difference with, my situational awareness. I do sometimes, however, hesitate to ask for help. I may, put stuff a little bit over my head every now and then with tasks or cases that I stumble across, like the DOA that you mentioned. And I feel like I could have asked more help there to get better direction of how I should do that. I can also be a little bit direct at times when communicating under stress. I feel, that's happened in the past where I can say something that may come out as rude when I don't mean it as that, and I just being direct and,
that's just coming
trying to assess the situation accordingly. But like I said, I'm still developing my confidence in speaking with large group of formal briefings like this one right here. It's a little bit nervous talking to the chief and then, the assistant chief, but I try to do my best and I improve every day. Let me see. So my goals within this PD, I am a very avid man. I love doing FTO work. I love being part of. Hold on, just being weird. I got my helicopter license. I would love to be Area 1 certified one day. I work basically every day as an FTO if there's a cadet available that needs one. I became an FTO very early on in my career, and that's how I earned my senior officer rank, was through multiple, taking out cadets, giving them that time to shine and learn and go around that way. So I feel like, that's something I want to continue doing. The sergeant position is, that's my goal in life. That's what I want to. If I want to reach that, and I want to be able to help maintain the streets, maintain scenes, help with officers that might struggle doing things. And I feel like that would be a good opportunity to me.
Yes, it is,
to learn
Ace.
and
Yes.
to
It's Operation Bat Check.
have a chance to make myself grow in this PD, gain more experiences, achievements, responsibilities, etc., etc. So, some of the cases that I worked on recently that I'm very proud of.
Here
This
we
is
go.
one of them.
Accolades. We got accolades.
Get this up here.
Want to see these accolades?
It was a meth cook that we had very recently, like 2-3 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer than that, where we took 344 bags of meth off the street, along with lab kits, meth cooker, and his vehicle that he's using to cook meth with.
So real quick, I've got a question with this meth cook. Was this like an external meth cook that was on the outside?
Yes, this was an outside meth cook.
How were you notified
This
of
was
that meth cook?
We had another officer that was on a different scene that drove by on a boat and saw the smoke and the RV next to that Go Postal Place, down near the docks. And he called that in. We came down there. There was one individual all by himself cooking meth with his RV. He then got one of his friends to pick him up and drove him in a chase where we then caught him, and he pled guilty to the drug trafficking charge, the court case charge. where he got a plea deal of 720 months and $33,000 that was signed by a judge.
There's my notes so far, chat.
We also seized the camper that he was using, but we did not rate him. And another one.
I'm gonna ask a question on that.
Of course.
For the brokering of the deal, what specific things were you directly involved with for this?
The whole broker of the deal. I was the AO of this individual that pled guilty to the drug trafficking. We got a judge down, and me and his lawyer brokered a deal of 720 months and 33,000 instead of having to take this to court since he wanted to plead guilty to the charge.
All right. Does this individual own any properties?
At that time, no, but later on, he did buy a property with some of his friends, but not at that time when we arrested him.
All right.
All right. So another one, which was early on in my career, was I was part of the Northern Task Force with the now Sheriff Cassidy. We were out on patrol, me and Mr. Luca, who was at that time, I believe, a probie. We were just driving down Cassidy Trail when we saw a lot of weed growing, like a lot. We had to break off from that scene, unfortunately, because we had one of our EMSs that was taken hostage up the road near the lumber yard. And it turned out that he wasn't taken hostage, but somebody falsely, 911'd it. We came back. There was individuals at the scene at that point that tried to pick up these plants. We chased them. We did not, unfortunately, catch these guys, but we got a lot of drugs off the street. And then at that point, this was a lot.
It shows he's proactive, which is what
not anymore, but that was a very highlight of my days early on in the PD. That's basically everything I wanted to show y'all at this time.
Question on that scene.
Yes, sir.
How many of y'all were there?
At the start, it was only me and, at that time, the probationary officer, La Raza.
Okay.
We were
How many
just
people were
doing
on
a
duty?
Honestly, don't remember, sir. This was back in April.
Okay.
I think we were.
Is there a reason that you, as the senior officer on scene, abandoned this without verifying the other call?
Because we were the closest unit to that call. Fortunately,
Any reason why the probationary officer couldn't go and check in to validate the call?
Good question.
He was in my car. We were driving double.
Okay.
Well, yes, 100%. I agree. We could have done it differently at that time, but we felt at that time the life of that EMS was more important than this weed.
You said earlier that. Sorry, my bad. Was that the end of your presentation?
Yes, that's all I had for y'all today.
Right. So now Ray and I will have some questions about this. So my first question is: you said that you have strong leadership potential, right? You have also admitted that you said you have not proven that. So my question is, why can't you lead as an officer? Because any person can be scene lead. You've had this time as scene lead in situations to show that you can lead. Tell me why you don't have any examples of times you led a scene like that as an officer.
That's a good question. Part of it is probably my own fault for not thinking about that specific question and how to present that to you guys. Like I said, these kind of presentations and stuff is I'm not very good at. I feel like I'm not very good at selling myself, and I'm very honest. I as you can see, I kind of suck at my creativity when it comes to making these kind of presentations.
There's been much worse. Trust me, you're doing fine.
Oh, really? Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
Kind of on that thought right there, what you just said, right? We work in an evidence-based line of work.
Like, you made it look good.
Right. We make claims and we back it with evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So looking at that, whether you're good at presenting it or not, what stopped you from showing up
Donnie
with direct,
Burger, thanks for 46 months.
Scenes,
Appreciate
cases, evidence to back those claims?
Kind of like
anybody can say they're a good
here.
leader.
Yeah, like what you've done here is good. I just want to see what's a scene to were you arrested a HVT or it could be any arrest. It's hey, look at this arrest, shit was bad. It could be fucking chasing VVS and it's not that serious, right? Or anything like 100%. That. Just is there a report or is there something where you go, hey, here's an example why I'm a strong leader. that I've been able to improve in as an officer. But you did say that you haven't been able to prove that. So is there anything that you want to like expand on that with?
I think that what I said that I haven't been able to prove it was probably mostly because of I felt the lack of, being able to grow in this department as a whole. Yes, sure, I've led on multiple scenes already as, in my tenure as an officer, and I've arrested countless people. I felt like what I meant with that was the whole fact that I couldn't prove it to my higher ups enough for them to realize that I was a good asset. Yes, I could have gone through my 50 something pages of reports to find multiple scenes that I felt like I did good at leading scenes, but that's only my own downfall at that
Can you
end
name
because I
one?
did not think about it that way. Oh,
What scene are you the most proudest of that you've led?
ooh, that's a good question.
Just
Yeah, I
one.
know. That's why I
I've
fucking
led-
asked it.
It's a hard thing to answer because I don't
He's unable to back it
remember.
up. He can't back it up.
Like it's been so long. I took it,
You're
so
telling me it's
I'm
been
not
so
away.
long since you've done something you're proud of here that you don't
No,
remember?
not at all, not at all. That's not what I'm saying. I feel like I'm doing. I'm proud of myself every day I go out in the streets. But to think of one specific case where I feel like I did, above and beyond what I usually do, no, I did not think about that, and that's on me for not
All right,
demonstrating
so
that properly with you guys.
himself.
Dan, I need you to quit being a bitch about this, pony up, and
That's good.
actually think in for a second. You want to be a sergeant in this department. You will be put on the spot. I
Yes,
will
sir.
not accept a sergeant whose answer is, well, I didn't think about that. The answer is, let me find that for you. So take a moment, pull up your MDT, find you a well, I don't know, I couldn't. No, you can. We believe you can. Now show it.
Fucking
Yes, sir.
Chat, if you had to be interviewed by Ray and Croc, would you cry? I feel like I would make some people cry. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would make some people fucking cry if I had to interview him, dude. I am tough. Ray and I are fucking tough. Okay? Fucking, we are not easy. We're not easy. I'd shit myself talking to Ray. Ray throws curveballs. Ray throws curveballs at you. He's good. There's a reason I picked Ray. I think he is very well demonstrating that. I Nepo picked him for a reason. He is my Nepo baby. But he has some questions I would not think of. He is the proudest. I do not regret Nepo hiring Ray.
All right, report 12147. If you want me to repeat it, 12147. Was a stabbing next to MRPD, which I was on a normal patrol when I witnessed this whole thing happen. I had immediately called for backup. I got people to help me process the scene and victim. That's the one of the ones that I'm proud of doing. He, it's not a lot in this report because this guy pled guilty, and the individual who got stabbed made it very well. He did not feel like he was seriously injured enough to want to do it a lot more, so he just got charged with reckless endangerment.
Should the PD, should I as the LSPD be hiring sergeants that demonstrate their best reports outside of the two ones you previously showed is a statement that has 4 sentences?
No, of course not. That was just one example, sir.
I felt bad saying that, bro. I felt bad saying that.
All right, Dan, something I need from you.
I fucking felt
Yes,
bad
sir.
saying that.
And I want to believe it is inside of you, okay? I want to see you stand on fucking business. Because right now, like we're poking holes in everything you're putting out there. We're pushing back on you.
He needs
And
love.
this is
love.
me asking you, what is your most proudest report? And in one sentence, the chief dismissed it, and you just kind of accepted that, backpedaled, and just kind of fucking tucked your tail.
Stop being a bitch, Dan. We want to see you do good. I want to see
Shut the
some
fuck
God.
up.
Yeah, I want to see you show me. God damn it! I want to see the best fucking shit you have done. I want to see how proud you are. I want to see your best work. And one thing I noticed about you, Dan, is you self-doubt yourself. I don't want that. You're better than you think you are. You dismissed your presentation. Your presentation is actually very good. Is much better than at least 4 other people I've seen come in here. Okay, you have.
Yep.
You have done very good, right? You have shown what you are proud of. You've shown your your weed busts, which are really good. Because that, to me, I see the proactiveness that you take in that, right? But what I need, if you want to be a sergeant, Dan, I need the confidence in you. Because you're going to get put on a spot. As a sergeant, I had to learn this one the hard way. As a sergeant, you are going to be fucking put on the spot. And that never goes away. As the chief of police, I got put on the spot being told, hey, why did you Nepo hire fucking Ray Lee without telling anyone first? Okay, like you're gonna get pushed on the spot. You got to be able to back it up. And what I'm seeing in you right now, Dan, is you have the heart and you have the go and you have the want, but you think you're not as good as you think you are, right? And we want to see that proof, right? And so, well, I've seen the drug trafficking charge, and I've seen what you've done here, which is really good because it shows the proactiveness, right? A sergeant needs to be more than a ping responder. This shows activity of not ping responding. And I noticed that you're not a ping responder. You go to urgent calls, right? Which I'm not calling you like you only go out to shootouts, right? You go to the urgent calls when needed and you back them up despite the processing being a fucking nightmare. But I also do notice that you actively, proactively, not reactionally, proactively go out and you find drugs and you care about drugs, which is what we need more in our police department. But when I'm questioning you for your sergeant position that you're requesting, I can't have a bitch. And Dan, you're acting like a little bitch.
that is...
This is us believing in you, right? Like within us, we're trying to empower you to be your best. I need you to, like, some people need to dislodge a stick. Some people need to find some fucking galls. Some people need to get that dog in them. Right now, Dan, get that fucking dog in you. Because you have a history. Dog. You have been here a while. Yeah. Because what shift do you primarily work?
EU and A.
Great. So you're going to be in, EU is dangerous. NA is fucking NA. So let me ask you this, right? The sergeants that have survived in NA and prospered. Right now, would you compare yourself, let's say Sergeant Crocodile Steve, you put yourself next to him. Do you feel that you're on that level?
No, I do not feel like.
Okay, so what level are you on, Dan? Like, sell your fucking self. Because
I'm
you
more,
will be blasted. I promise you, I've been there. You will be fucking lambasted nonstop by the most brain dead idiots, both in the department, outside the department, in the community, the criminals, everybody that you fucking work with.
By me.
But you are the sergeant. Yeah, by us too. Because ultimately the buck will stop with you with a lot of things, and there will be mistakes that will be made that you as a sergeant will have had no direct hand in, but you will own the consequence of because of your position.
Yeah.
And find your fucking backbone, Dan.
100%. That's what I want to learn. You know, I want to prove that I will be able to do that eventually. You know, like I said to my, to you guys just now, that like, yes, I'm a very proactive cop, but I also need, I also gotta be, better at, putting myself up there, and that's what I put up as one of my weaknesses. I do sell myself short every now and then, and that's something that I work on every day to, put a backbone in my, and own up to what I'm proud of, like these two right here, and other things that I unfortunately cannot remember at the top of my head at this very moment.
Okay, so just going through my notes here. You say that you hesitate to ask for help previously in your presentation. Why?
Because I want to, that's part of what I want. I want to prove to myself and to others that I can do my job. And if I feel, if certain tasks that I've had or certain cases that I've had, I feel like I could do it solo, but I probably should have asked for help to get a different, side to the story and different things that I could have done differently and maybe worked out, a different way to go about it. And I should not take everything on to myself, and I need to delegate more, especially when I'm on scene lead and doing different things. I feel like I need to just delegate a lot more.
Tell me a time recently you delegated, and how did you delegate?
And with this drug trafficking, for starters, that I showed you guys first, that's the most recent thing that I was proud of.
You didn't delegate, you abandoned it.
No. He's talking the drug trafficking.
The other one.
The meth cook.
The meth. The big
meth. Meth kick. So
right? Or are you talking about the weed?
No, the meth. This one we didn't abandon, but we had to come back to it after the fact. But yeah, the meth cook, I'm very proud of that one. We delegated, like I was the first on scene. I delegated people, what people were supposed to do and how they do it.
I lose my head here too.
Back. What's up?
What was the question, Ray? Ray's died. Ray.
Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, I felt like I was very good at delegating at that scene. We managed to catch both the guy that, was manufacturing the drugs and multiple of his accomplices that tried to come and help him after the fact. So
So
I think
speaking,
we had like 395s.
So speaking of delegation, right, the biggest thing that as a sergeant is you cannot do everything, right? I'm not trying to stroke my own ego, but I'm confident that I was made the chief of police for a reason. And despite my ability to know that I am the all-knowing and I am, well, I'm not the all-knowing, but I know that I know my shit and I know that I'm a good driver. I know I'm a good shooter. I know I can fly. I know I can lead. I know I can do all of this. Tell me, why is Ray Lee in the room with me then if I can do all of that?
Because you believe he can do the same.
No.
Wrong. I'm a nepo baby.
Yeah,
nice try.
He's a nepo baby. but the real answer is I can't do it by myself. There is an entire reason that I've handpicked an entire team of people to help me do this shit. Is because as a sergeant, you're half the time you are going to be getting told something and you're going to be pissing it off to someone else because you are so unbelievably busy dealing with other shit. It's just going to get stacked up. And as a sergeant, we need results. And those results, you're going to have to rely on other people on, right? There's a reason I've Ray in here, because I can't ask all the questions by myself. I need someone else's input, right? And I have a command out there, because I can't be in the fucking field. And as a sergeant, you're going to be spending half your time in the field, half your time inside of a room, talking to people. You should speak to the lieutenants. The lieutenants are crying at the moment, because they're stuck in an office with all the shit that has been going on. And they are screaming for delegation. And we need sergeants that can not only help other people who need to delegate to you, but you need to be able to reach out to help, which so far you have not shown that you're capable of doing as reliably as we wanted to do, right? And I'm looking through here. I'm really proud of your meth cook. I'm really proud of the weed stuff that you have done. But we have asked for like strong leadership potential. And you self-doubt yourself every time. We need sergeants that can actually pull through with it. Do you have any more questions, Ray?
What's your learning style?
I learn by doing, sir.
Okay.
That's how I always been.
So what has stopped you from reaching out to someone in a position that you want to be in and seeking like mentorship?
I tried multiple times.
To who?
I tried with Sergeant Carter back in the day. I tried with Sergeant Meadows. I asked her for advice, and
I didn't ask who'd you ask for advice.
Oh,
Who did you seek out to mentor you? Those are different.
Okay. But I think he did. That was the name. Like he went out to Meadows and Carter. I think that's what he's saying, and they didn't.
Yeah, I also reached out to at that time Sergeant Black for both guidance and mentorship. I wanted to learn what they're going through and how they did stuff, but I never heard back. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's Sergeant Meadows or Captain Meadows at this time. She did give me very handy information and pointers, 100%. But Carter and Black never really seemed like they wanted to go with the idea, unfortunately.
My challenge to you, no matter which way this goes, where you end up rank-wise, my challenge is that within the next 14 days, find you somebody in this department that is a rank higher than you, that you would like to begin a conversation around mentorship, somewhere where you can get actionable feedback, and I would like for you to report back to us when you have secured yourself a mentor to help you shore up your weaknesses and improve your strengths.
Yes, sir.
All right. Go out outside for a second. We will drag you back in when we're ready.
Sounds good, sir.
Okay. Ray.
Now, how are we supposed to have people sit outside the damn door and listen into all this and content farm while we do this if we're just here?
I mean, I'm talking. What do you mean? You're right in front of me, Ray. I'm talking to you face to face.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, dude. This is
exactly
projecting sound through the void.
Yeah, this is true.
All right.
So, I think I'm pretty firm set on officer. Keep him where he is.
Hey, officer, but I think if he can start showing those things, right, get the mentor, start working on improving himself. It seems like he's the kind of guy that stuck a stick in the spokes, fell off his bike, and then punched himself in the nuts, and then didn't really do much more about it. Right? Like, he has his moments of genius, but he doesn't seem like somebody who is a go-getter, empowered to really enact change. We don't need project leaders right now. We need leaders who can lead, so we can build people up. So yeah, I think officer, but a clear path of progression forward. And if he's active about, progressing his strengths and weaknesses, and he's communicating with that, he is somebody we keep an eye on and empower. But I wouldn't even trust him as a corporal right now.
Yeah,
I've seen in here today.
I agree, because you put him on the spot. Like all the people that we put in command, whilst they're green, they have results. They go getters, they're proactive, and they've been through the ringer. They've been fired, they've been hired, they've gone through the stresses. And they know how to stand when they're put onto the fucking spot, right? Like when they're getting absolutely grilled, they have survived. We're grilling him, right? Like he self-doubts and he sets himself up for failure. Like he said, he has strong leadership potential, but then says he hasn't proven it. I'm like, okay, so why haven't you done that as an officer? Why do you need rank to go be a leader? Any officer can be a scene lead. You can be a field leader example now. What is stopping you? He says he's good under pressure, but what's the example? And when we forced him to get an example to do so, he gave me this fucking piss poor fucking report with 3 statements in it, 1 officer attached, and he didn't even upload the photos himself.
From 2 months ago.
It's like, you want to be a sergeant? I need shit who could do this stuff today. I need field leader examples today, and he has been unable to provide it. So at this point in time, we need to. But here's what we need to do: is we need to encourage him to now wake up and actually be here, and give him a clear path forward, and say that not sergeant right now, but senior officer is available to you, because we are not going to be like the previous command, and there is a lot of work that still needs to be done. And I think we've done a good amount of things already. Right, like EU's doing well. We're doing the best we can to hold down the NA. I know that Bones have been doing good. Bones been exceeding expectations.
I'm putting in work.
Bones putting in work. I don't as much. I think he's a potential lieutenant in the future at this point.
If he wants to do SRU, he's gonna have to be. If he wants to lead that shit.
Yeah, I think Bones might be an NA command, possibly. Not too soon.
I think
too soon.
I think what we do with this fella, he's officer now. But we say, hey, in this next 2 weeks while you're getting that mentor, we want examples. We want to see you lead scenes. We want to see you step up and challenge yourself in your leadership. His path to senior goes through him directly confronting his shortcomings and taking a proactive approach in leading. And we challenge him. Like, here's your next step. Here's how you obtain it. Right?
Yeah.
Like, because senior ain't that big of a bump up, but saying, here's what you need to do. Here's what you're being judged on. And then he knows, okay, if I do these things, we review it, we communicate with it, and that is his next step. That is something that no one in this department's had before. They've been told, well, all right.
Okay, then let's go bring him back in. I'll drag him down.
Yeah.
I can't drag him down. Can you? My shit's fucked. Dan.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to come closer. Come right up to us.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so we can speak, just us.
Yes.
Sounds
So no one can hear us, because I'd hate for anyone else to hear us. Because, sound goes through these walls, and anyone can hear anything we might say to you right now. So, Dan, we want to build you up. We have a mindset that every single officer, including you within the LSPD, matters. Everyone is a project, and it's a big task, but we're here to put in the hours, and we're here to ensure that it is possible, right? And we need to build you up. The biggest things that I see about you, Dan, is you self-doubt yourself. You and Ace Moore have the same problem, where you do not believe in yourself, but you want to. You feel like you're not good enough. You feel like you're not what you say you are, but you believe you are, but you won't admit it. And you're limiting yourself and you're bringing yourself back down. We're not going to be a command that's going to sit here and tell you, you're not ready right now, fuck off. We're going to give you a clear path on how you can improve and what we would like to see from you before we try this again. So being blunt, we are keeping you as an officer for now. Does that mean you're an officer forever? No. Here are your steps to senior officer right off the bat. We want to see you get mentored by someone. I want you to try new command. Reach out to them and see if they can give some advice. If you could simply ride with them. Riding with them as a passenger or a driver is more than sufficient enough for me. I want you to come back and show me at least 3 reports with 3 of them of you being the scene lead, making sure that shit went smoothly, and then making sure that you have names that can come back and show me that you are the leader that you have potential for. And then additionally, I want you to conduct one big bust or investigation that leads to results like you did here with the weed and with the meth. I want you to do that again. I want you to be proactive. I want you to continue doing what you were doing, but that is my goal for you. If you want to be senior officer, which I believe everyone has the potential to be, that's my goal. Go get 3 scenes that were clusterfuck that you're super proud of over the next 14 days. Come back to me with you as a scene lead. Get some pro people talking positive about how you led it, and go show me that you can lead a big bust of some kind. And then you have shown to me that you are right, that you are senior officer material. And then once you excel at that, you'll move to corporal, sergeant. We make sure that people are where they want to be. I'm not a clique fan. I'm not a friend group fan. You give me results and merit, you will get the result that you want. But right now, I want to see more of that merit. You have anything, Ray?
Yes, sir.
Just that. Hit those marks. We want to give you a clear pathway. I believe shortcoming of this department in the past is end up kind of dono walled on a lot of things. You don't really know what to do to move forward. You have a clear path in front of you. We need to see you leveling yourself up, work on the self-confidence, and I believe as you work through these, I think it'll become more apparent to yourself that you actually do know what you're doing and that you might get out of your own way. Do you have any questions for us or any comments regarding the feedback and the challenges that you have been given?
No, sir. I'm excited to prove me right.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
You were dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye. You may now talk in game normally.
Immersion is ruined.
God damn it.
Who are we bringing next? Is it good now? Can we talk?
We probably could the whole time. We're just fucking goofy.
I just can't be fucked.
Yeah, no, that shit's annoying.
That shit is annoying. Armin Myers is next.
All right, I'll call him. I'm gonna be thoughtful for a minute.
You call him. You call that motherfucker. Is he waiting outside? Is that his
Costa,
phone?
what the fuck do you want?
It's Costa.
Costa, what do you want? You interrupted my date. What? Well,
put it on speaker.
Hey, hold on, Costa. Hold on. Croc wants to hear you too. All right, you're on speaker with Croc now too. Yeah, what do you need, Costa?
Fuck your Croc. What's going on, guys? How we doing?
We're doing Operation Badge Check, trying to get people promotions. What can we help you with, Costa?
Can I get a promotion?
No.
What do you mean no?
You don't work for us.
I feel like I've been a good soldier.
You don't work for us.
Exposing corruption within the LSPD. Okay, I feel like I've done a good job, and maybe it warrants me getting that bottom apartment back in my possession. Just maybe.
I don't.
Is that what you're calling about?
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
Why?
Come on, it's been fucking 4 months. Please, Rayleigh.
Yeah, y'all lost that shit because you used it to cook drugs.
Student, not me. I used it for for other activities.
Your dumbasses had your cooker, your grower, and your pusher, and your clean guy all be the same person.
All right, yeah, but that's why, you know what I'm saying? We did lose it, but I'm willing to buy it back. You just name a price. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you give me a price, and I can probably buy that. Because there's a lot of space down there being unused, you know? 100 million in costs.
Yeah, what are the odds you can prove that any dollar that you use that you can prove has been legally obtained?
Right, are you kidding me? I fucking work jobs, bro. What do you mean?
So you can track every penny that you would offer to buy something with.
Fuck yeah, bro. Rusty's pays really well. As long as you in there doing your shit, you get bonuses. You get like, so the way they do it is they split up the money that the shop makes, the profit, and they split it between the top earner employees of the week. It's really good actually. And then I get like bonuses from Larry's and shit. I get like
so then why do people keep doing crime?
It's something to do, really. I guess I don't know.
Hey, I don't know anything going on with that property. I'll ask around. If it's going up for auction, you probably won't be able to buy it since you're the reason why it was taken.
Actually, Stu was the reason, not me. So.
Oh yeah, Stu was the dumbass that was cooking, growing, pushing, and crying.
Yeah. Not me. Y'all raided my house and stole my wife's teddy bear collection.
Chat, I want to be honest. His strengths, chat. I feel bad for Dan, but his strengths are literally has passion, positive attitude, respectful and professional, disciplined and dependable. It's observant and aware. What? Those are good strengths. Those are requirements to be a police officer. Those are requirements to be a cadet. That's not a requirement to be a sergeant. You better have that as a sergeant. That's not a strength. That's a minimum. So at least he identified his weaknesses. Sometimes hesitate to ask for help when I handle things on my own. Like I wish he would talk about his strengths like he talks about his weaknesses, but he doesn't. And he says he was good under pressure. Chat, was he good under pressure? Was he good under pressure, chat? You know the answer. He was not good under pressure.
I'll take care. Bye-bye. These fucking morons.
Right, I'm rereading Dan's strength and weaknesses page.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to shit on Dan, but he said his strengths were disciplined and dependable, professional and well-mannered, quick thinking. Good under pressure, which was a fucking lie.
Well, no, that's his evaluation of himself, and he is not good at evaluating himself.
Positive attitude. Yeah, he's terrible at evaluating himself. But here's the thing. Then he goes into his weaknesses, and my guy, he goes into extreme detail about his weaknesses.
Yeah.
And it's a fatal flaw with him. He's got Ace Moore syndrome. He's got, he doubts himself way too much. Him and Ace Moore just shit on themselves way too. I know I shit on myself all the time, but the
difference is you have people around you to check you when you do it, and you only do it because you doom spiral for a second, and then your ego kicks in, and you kind of pull yourself out of it.
My girlfriend says that.
You're like one of them weeble wobbles. You know how weebles wobble, but they don't fall down? You kind of like that. All right, I'm gonna be thoughtful for a second. I put the 3-1 out for Armin.
Positive attitude and positive attitude is not a strength. Positive attitude is not a strength. Dan failed to articulate any problems within the PD or how he would solve any of them, if he listed any, if he became a sergeant. One of Dan's biggest flaws is that I do have a lot of chatters. One of Dan's biggest flaws is that he shits on himself constantly. He refuses to acknowledge that he does anything good, and even when he presents something good or talks about how good he is at something, it's instantly followed by self-doubt. I have not self-doubt, such as I have good leadership potential.
Oh,
but then Hello, Armin Myers. Can you wait? Can you hear me?
No.
You're not Armin Myers.
Give me a second.
You changed the way you look, Armin Myers? Am I going crazy? Am I fucking insane? It is Armin. Armin, can you hear me?
Hello? Oh, I can, sir.
Okay, you look different from when I last saw you.
Me?
You used to be bald.
No. I've never been bald.
You're lying to me. How dare you lie to the chief of police?
I've never been bald.
Armin, give me a second. I'm just writing up the notes from the last guy, and then we're ready to get this going. Can you put your first slide up on the whiteboard, please?
Yes. Let me see if I can do this.
Yes, Ray will help you if you are unable to. I just need a moment while I do this. Okay. But then...
are you able to see these?
Yes. Can you, you can control it and then go into the presentation mode itself. But then I have not been able to prove it. And then when showcasing his own big bus for meth and weed, he sells it short. He sells it short. Instead of, he sells it short. One massive point is that he said good under pressure was a strength of his, but when asked for his leadership potential examples or examples under or FTO examples, he failed to list one and blamed
the chief
and said he wasn't prepared for that question.
Kind of mixed, kind of
Which
quiet.
is a
Got beat up by some
flaw,
individuals that
as
Michael Jackson tribute.
He wants Sergeant.
Did the guy pretend to be Buckshot?
To be able to answer questions.
I don't know. One of them beat me up with like a long ass katana / machete, and the other guy uses my back as his grindstone for his chainsaw. It was not a pleasant experience.
Oh.
To be honest, so far it's been decently quiet.
There's some, which is a major positive. Okay, his one positive is actually quite major. I'm not gonna lie. Armin, what's the highest rank you've held here in the LSPD?
Senior officer.
You've never been higher than senior officer?
Nope.
How long have you been here for?
Believe this is gonna be my 8th month.
Why have you not been higher?
I don't know. Maybe because I kind of lack some investigation skills and.
Are you EU or NA?
I'm late AU to EU to NA. I'm kind of everywhere. But my main is late AU to EU.
So you transition from AU to early EU.
Yeah, I transition through everywhere. Realistically,
so this is quite late for you, is it?
Sorry, what was that, sir?
Would this be like you? This is like quite late for you?
No, actually, this is pretty okay for me right now.
How long would you usually be awake for at this time?
Let's say up at shift change, I do between 4 to 5 hours. If I wake up on a shift change, if I wake up beforehand, I tend to do from 8+ hours.
That's only a personnel file. There's no disciplinary. Authoritative form of leadership. Okay.
Pretty much. If that's like a pointer, everything from 6 p.m. Eastern, I'm normally not around, and I wake up around 2 a.m. Eastern. When I'm around.
Says you're the DAB unit OG main tank. You said you also lack investigation skills? What's the conflict here?
Well, so my strong suit about the DAB unit is I'm a good field leader and a good executioner of pretty much a task given. That's why we kind of decided to be the tank, to name it the tank, the OG tank. To be the front line of a raid or a plan or a sting operation, anything like that, to be on the front line.
Okay. You said you're an. It says here that you're an FTO. Is there any names of cadets that you have taken out that you are proud of, or any cadets you've taken out recently?
Recently, even actually today, I together with Bookshot, but pretty much me, graduated Marcus Nexus from cadet to Proby. I've worked with Groot. I've worked with Silk. I've worked with Spacey. Personally trained and evaluated them. I've worked with Luke Hopper for a little bit. I've worked with Steve Richardson for a little bit. I've dabbled in a lot of the cadets and probies and officers that we have.
You're bar certified. Have you ever prosecuted a case?
I've been bar certified today. It was when I received my bar certification. I used to be bar certified with Lincoln Carter when he was the either the ADA or the DA. But I never managed to be in a court case. I'm yet to have experience with the court cases. It's pretty much the judicial. That's a hard word for me. The judicial system here.
The judiciary system.
Get more experience there.
Yeah. Okay. Myers. Hello? Hello? Server just fucking crash? No. Hello? This is fucking... do this. God damn it, Ray, there's a bug in my throat.
Lord. All right.
Hello. Hello, I'm in Myers. There seemed to be a bug in my throat. I fucking hate being from Ohio.
Yeah, I've heard that Ohio has a lot of bugs here.
Right. So, we're going to continue talking as you are right in front of me in this very room that I am in. So, Armin, right. This is what's going to happen. Are you ready to present your presentation?
As much as I can be.
Okay. So, I want to understand a little bit more about you before we go on. Straight up, do not be a little bitch. Do not hesitate. I want you to tell me, what rank do you feel like you want and deserve?
What I want and deserve, I kind of split it in 2 ways. I kind of split it in short term, and I kind of want to split it in long term. Short term, I honestly believe that my spot is in between the command and, well, the supervisor / command and with the patrol staff. It starts with corporal. I want to solidify myself as a proper field leader, communicator between, again, the two sides, the higher ups, the supervisors with patrol staff. And the long term is for me to be a sergeant for specifically the how do I say, AU/EU shift. If something more is up there and available for me to go for, obviously I will go for it. But these are the two goals that I have. Corporal, if I can get it. If I get, prove to have it, and then sergeant with a lot of work and experience gaining and showing my worth.
Okay, begin your presentation. But assume I know nothing about you. Introduce yourself to me like we have first met. Do not assume that I know anything about you. Do not assume that I know your past work. Do not assume that you are owed anything. Sell yourself like you are selling me a car. And I want you to not talk to me like you are a little bitch. I want you to sell yourself strong. Don't be like, I'm a good leader, but I haven't had the chance to prove it, and I don't really know if I'm a good leader, and that isn't really good. As I say, I'm really good at driving, but I sometimes I crash. It's like, you're selling yourself. Mean it.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
All right. Chief, Assistant Chief, my name is Armin Myers, or is Buckshot has granted me the name the German Falcon. It's because I like to fly high and fly fast. To start with, who am I? Who is Armin Myers? I'm born and raised in Germany. I've spent most of my police career with the Munich Police Department.
Ain't good timer in this.
Since reaching and learning everything that I could from Germany, I decided that America is a place that is potentially going to bring me a lot of new opportunities, new knowledge to exceed my work borders, if I can say it like that. So I decided to try my luck. I became part of the America's police system since the 2018 year. I've been in various counties. I've done most of the patrol work and most of the pursuit trainings there. I've always been an FTO. Always traveling, always wanting to explore more, and hey, I saw a possibility to move into this state, and boom, this is where we arrived.
A TV show?
My academy with the current LSPD was on the 1st of March 2025, and ever since I've been part of this beautiful department. I'm currently holding the rank of senior officer, part of the FTO program as a senior FTO. Obviously, the pride of myself that I'm training and preparing the future of Los Santos' finest, and part of the motor unit as a specialist. Me being one of the individuals that certify people that want to explore and try the motor unit. And just like a little side note for a more personal level, I love muscle cars, I love motorbikes, and good quality beer. So whoever wants to ever join me for a good, nice beer, go for it. My strengths and weaknesses. As I said, I've been part from the police system, the American police system, since 2018.
He's dived into his strengths. He hasn't listed passionate as one of them.
I've been in various departments, various leaderships, so I combine all that experience that I've gathered, whether that's scene leading, that's negotiating, that's basic driving.
What's first impression from Twitch chat and Kick chat?
Cadets, and I just amplify it as many times as possible wherever I go, and I apply it to my new job and new location where I am. I'm an active and a proactive FTO. I always make sure that any cadet that is available and I'm available to be picked up, trained, and made sure that he understands the values that we have and is ready to take on every responsibility that comes his way whenever he's on solo patrol. Same goes whenever I'm busy or already with a cadet and I see another cadet standing. I've reached out many times to command or supervisors whether I can either take that cadet as well, because I don't want him to wait for hours on end, or I simply just go and find somebody for him to be taken out. I believe this is a faster way for a cadet to find an FTO or an officer to patrol with rather than them just waiting in the lobby. I'm a driver, good driver. I'm one of the individuals that believe that can keep up with any chase as long as they don't start doing the extreme rat shit and the extreme jumps, which I can follow, but obviously luck sometimes plays against us. But yeah, I believe myself as a good driver, and I believe other people can attest to it.
Yeah, Germans and personality.
I accept myself as a proper
I've heard
muscle,
of
an
this.
absolute fucking unit and leader on the field, executing all the orders given, and making
good at
sure
following
that
the
standards and
SOPs.
procedures are followed to the dot.
No, I love Germans.
Whenever I'm scene leading or
I
just
wanna
observing the
visit
scene, I
Germany.
make sure that
Number one
everyone
list.
is participating and nobody's left out. And if somebody's left out, I always find a job for them to include them.
It's no
so they
laughing
feel
matter.
that they're part of a team, not just a singular officer responding to a call. I'm a workaholic, which it can be a strength, but also a weakness because I tend to overwork and then burn myself out. I'm dedicated to the badge to pretty much to the day I die or retire, and I probably don't see myself starting a new job just because I need the money. If PD cannot pay me enough, I'm just gonna work more. I think as myself as a quick learner, maybe sometimes I need 2 or 3 times somebody to explain something to me, but once I grasp the idea and I understand it, then there's nothing that can divert me from the proper path. Some of my weaknesses, as I said, overworking. There's days where I'll do 10 to 15 hour shifts and then I'll just not be wanting to wake up for a day just so I can recharge. Sometimes something that I had issues with the past is I take these jobs a little bit too serious. I've been called a RoboCop in the past. It's something that I'm trying to change and be more community orientated. It's a progress, but we're getting there. I have no filter. Obviously, I tend to read the room, and whenever I need to speak properly with individuals and professionally, I speak with those individuals properly and professionally, but I tend to loosen up and say words that are not very good in certain situations. I'm a yapper. I like to talk. I'm heavily opinionated, which is not a good thing, and I'm trying to change about myself. But whenever I'm standing behind my opinion, I tend to stand until the very end. Obviously, with reason.
What do you? Sorry, real quick. What do you mean by opinionated?
Like whenever I believe something is right in my
you die on hills.
mindset and my I'll downhill for something. Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Downhill.
That makes sense. Continue on.
Yes. And probably one of my biggest weaknesses
he
is
fights
I
what he
just
believes
lack
in.
The
he fights what he believes in.
Investigation skills. It's something that I want to learn. It's just, how would I say it? Maybe it was just never my favorite cup of tea. I'm more of the action guy than to the whole planner guy. But I see here it's much more than meets the eye, and I'm willing to learn and be more active when it comes to investigations, the DAB unit, and everything like that. Okay, how do I move this? Okay, achievements. Obviously 8 months is a lot, but then also not that much. One of my first achievements, I was part of one of the first big raids that happened in the department when after a huge investigation, we ended up shutting down the factory, I believe it was called, and Vinny Pistone was arrested from it. It was an underground, pretty much circuit with a lot of racers that was involved. I believe Commissioner Cassidy was the main investigator, but that was part of the Shrek unit. And that was my first big achievement. That was part of that team. And we brought justice to the city and to Vinny Pistone. Again, the DAB unit, a huge change of pace for myself when it was introduced by Buckshot and Regan. They invited me to be part of it, to be one of the original members, so to say. And with them, we successfully raided the Vagos, the 141 ESBE, or I don't know, I remember his first name, but E is from ESB, and several other operations that we managed to do.
Yo, chat.
Me being either in the strike team or a field lead.
Dad wants a sandwich.
On those raids, making sure that the investigators in the face of Regan manages to move in, secure the loot, so to say the loot, and move out.
Tag my girlfriend.
Together with Lieutenant Arumi, I was together with him when we started the bailiff team. I was for a good amount of time trying to keep it running. Unfortunately, my availability time was kind of struggling to keep up with the late night court cases, so I just had to step down for a little bit. And I believe Lieutenant Rumi was on an extensive LOA. Same as from the strengths, being a leader and a proactive FTO, taking as many cadets as possible, evaluating them, teaching them, and showing them the ways of how I was trained within this department, and giving them all the experience I have from the past, so they are, as again, solid, trained, and without a
Robbie
shadow of
got
doubt,
corporal.
ready to step into the big shoes and to the big leagues of the streets, facing the criminals that we're dealing with on a daily day to day. And again, is just for myself an achievement, being a specialist for the motor unit, making sure that people receive the training that they want. It's just, again, part of the whole developing side of myself, where I want just people to be taught and then for them to enjoy everything they do in the department, whether it's BCSO or LSPD. Oh, wrong side. The Fall and the Rise. I named this because as every officer, I had my down moments. My first downfall was, although I followed the SOPs and the procedures by the book, it just so happened that one time I did not follow it, and I immediately got talking to. I believe it was by Kodimchuk was her name. She warned me for not following SOP procedures. After that violation, for SOP violation, I immediately took a master class led by Bellafiore from BCSO. Made sure that SOPs are completely understood and followed to the maximum as much as I can. Another failure that I met was a situation with Clementine. When she was a probationary, I just maybe it was my off day. Just it wasn't on the right mindset, and she came for me for a question asking how to handle a scene, and I completely brushed her off, which was unacceptable. And the moment I realized that, it was a little bit too late, because she already clocked off duty for that reason, because of my interaction with her. Chief, who by the time immediately called me, I had a conversation with him, actually a very stern conversation. He was extremely frustrated and mad at me. Same with Corporal Sergeant Black at the time. Those two conversations opened my eyes that at the end of the day, those people need to be shown proper etiquette and actually be welcomed with, I mean, I'm not going to say with open arms, as this is kindergarten, but at the end of the day, there are people that need to be treated properly. And when they're showing you respect, you need to show them the respect back and make sure that they are taught accordingly. And especially when probates and cadets have questions, FTOs and any officer in general should be willing to answer them and make them feel home. For a time, a rank chaser, I don't know why I was fixated that I just need to be promoted. I just thought that every day, just because I appear every day on duty and doing my regular duties, I deserved a promotion. And I lashed out at Lieutenant Davis, and he pretty much pulled me to the side and said, "Listen, if you're going to be a rank chaser, this is not the place for you. This is not the department for you. This is not the job for you." That conversation actually had me stunned and shocked for probably a day or two. And thanks to Lieutenant Davies,
What do you think so far, chat?
I realized that at the end of the day, this is a job for, although it's a serious job, it's also time for me to have fun.
Senior officer looking for corporal.
The primary thing is not just a rank, because a rank doesn't make you a better officer. It's a rank. You can be a proper scene lead, a proper field leader, a proper FTO, even as a regular officer, even as a probie.
He'd be a green sergeant.
With that conversation, he kind of made me realize that is the interactions, the teachings, the overall fun and experience from the job is what matters, and not just the rank. Failures, again, the investigation work, the lack of it, not good at being it, and pretty much the rise is the willingness to be part of more investigations, to help with investigations, and just additional work there if whatever I can help them. What's next? Short-term goals.
Definitely a yapper.
Solidify myself as a position of a strong leader and good connection between patrol staff, as I said, and command and supervisors. I'm willing to delve into more responsibilities within the FTO program. I'm willing to speak with Miranda Harp and ask her what exactly she needs and be there for her, bring new ideas, fresh ideas, become either assistant lead to her or like a shift lead if there's something like that, so I can so we can have the work spread out and delegated to more heads so they can work properly and not just one person being filled with all the information and all the work. My primary focus is gonna remain the late AU till NA shift hours.
Hey, sorry to cut you off real quick. Just the presentation is going well so far. I just want you to be considerate of time.
Yeah, I'm. That's my ever. This is the end. This is pretty much the last slide, sir.
Okay, continue on.
Okay. The primary focus is those shift hours, the late AU till NA. The bar certification, the core preparations and experience. The bar certification is kind of knocked out. I had received it today. Obviously, just the experience that needs to be learned. My desire to become a moto assistant lead or lead for a specific time shift. My next short-term goal is being this connection between command, supervisors, and patrol staff is to fix these issues with communication, the radio traffic sometimes, which is either way too silent or people are talking way too much, which I'm even trying to do now, but obviously sometimes people are just either too fixated on stuff or not listening, which I get it. It happens. Always to be there to boost morale of people and be there for the people that need a conversation, a talk, and make sure that officers and FTOs are taking out cadets as much as possible to make sure that there's no cadets waiting for hours on end. The long-term goals is being an essential part of the late AU and NA shifts personnel and a solid team member for AU-EU shift. Together with Dab, you need to work more on task force raids and just sting operations more and more. Build a fully operational bailiff unit or certification involving all departments, or even DOC if DOC are willing to do so.
He's talking. This presentation
become part of the academies
in-depth.
And try and help on hiring and interview parts, whether that is going to be only for the FTOs or with the command if they're willing to do so.
It's good, but it's a lot of
My
yapping.
long-term goal is to sergeant to lieutenant. I'm not saying that I want to be a lieutenant is a must, but if possibilities, a lieutenant for the AU-EU shift. I want to become a specialist for pursuit and teaching people for the class 2 or interceptor 2 pursuit because there's been months on end wait. Be more community orientated. I want to be more community outreach person, not just the RoboCop that people think. And again, educating myself and getting experience in investigations.
He's lost
and
me.
Court trials.
It's just too long.
And that's pretty much it. Thank you for the consideration, for the time. Yeah, it.
Okay, so I wanted to point one thing out. When you claimed that you were a yapper, I would like to confirm that you are. that was a lot of talking, which I think might be a negative trait. Because I kind of lost you in the last 5 to 10 minutes because it was just a lot of talking of the goals that you want to achieve, and how you want to have these solutions. But the solutions you couldn't go into detail about. Like you said that you want to do be more like a shift lead. Okay, what do you do when you're shift lead?
Shift lead delegate officers to first off, if there's cadets, take out the cadets. Make sure the cadets are taken out.
No one's taking out cadets. What do you do?
First off, see who's on duty. See if there's FTOs on duty, start ringing them on the phone and tell them, hey, if you're available and you're free, you take out this cadet.
They say no.
Find out. I'm gonna ask them for a reason. Why are you not taking it? Give me a proper reason why you're not taking a cadet.
I'm busy
today
in court.
or in this shift. If you're busy in court, okay, it's a valid excuse. I'm busy at court. I'll find another one. I'll try and delegate it to a person. If at the end of the day, if nobody's available, scene lead of what? Let me ask.
Shootout.
If there's a goal, then after the scene lead, take the cadet.
Right.
After the scene is over, take the cadet.
Okay, so you're now stuck inside MRPD trying to delegate people. There's been a shooting at the front of 1042. How do you delegate to it? Because you've been inside so long you can't respond to it. How do you fix that problem?
Obviously I'll check the numbers of where units are. I'll try to get as many units as possible that are on the street to respond to it. At the end, I'll just pick up the cadet and I'll take the cadet with me until I find a FTO that can take him out. To take him out and teach him properly. It's just for the cadet to get the primary feel of the field. But yeah, if there's a shootout at 1042, I'll just look at the numbers, see who is happening there. I'm gonna run out.
Okay.
Give the information. Yeah.
So you said just don't dive into too many details. I just want 1 to 2. Oh god. Can't you see we're talking?
Yeah, but I got something super important.
How important is it?
It's a big dub. It's a big dub.
Is it? Can it wait 5 minutes?
Yeah. I'm too ADHD.
Did we get it?
Yes.
Good fucking shit.
Okay, now go do it. I'll join you soon.
Yeah.
Well, get the plans in order. They're probably not awake or around right now.
Yeah, go do it.
Bye, guys.
We will continue speaking here. So my
yes,
question.
You're speaking.
So what did I last say? Oh, sorry, I get it.
I think you were.
You were saying. So I remember now. My bad. So you said you participated in the Vinny factory raid, right? Without going into too much detail, just explain to me your role on how you either. How did you participate? What was your role in that raid?
I was in the commissioner's truck. We were pretty much the ones holding the exit at the beginning. We moved in to secure the 95s after they were all shut down, and then we were the one truck that was escorting the 95s.
Right. So you were just part of the crew that just went in. Did you do any the investigation, the raid, the warrants, the raid?
No. I think I said it even when I was giving it. I was just part of the strike team. I never did any of the investigation. I was watching the cameras at the day of the raid just to confirm whether there's activity or not. But that was pretty much it.
So
this is my weak spot, the investigation skills.
So you admitted that one of your failures is brushing off a probie. If you get a corporal position, which is what you're seeking, how are you not going to make that mistake again? Because we require corporals to be the first line of communication with pretty much the entire police department, right? Are you gonna you're a very field leader person, right? But are you gonna sit there when someone contacts you and says, "Hey, I need to talk to you about something," or "Hey, I need help," or "Hey, I need advice"? Are you actually gonna be tell me and explain to me how? And don't yap forever, but do tell me how you're gonna be available for those people.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter who it is, whether it's going to be a cadet or a senior officer. If they call me and say, I need to speak to you, I need to express a problem, I will always sit down with them in MRPD, speak to them, get the full details on the situation. And I'm willing to do so with anybody, whoever it is. And from that point on, whether that needs to be brought up to supervisor / command, high command, where I can deal it with on an NCO level, I deal with it. But I will sit down and listen to anybody. If that means 5 hours in MRPD and no patrol, I mean, I'll do it.
Okay.
As long as everybody feels okay.
Right. No more yapping. Yapping completed. Answer received. So
sorry.
I have here on my notes that you haven't identified problems within the PD, right? So you haven't like identified, say, like, why does the FTO program fail? Why are there cracks in the gaps, for an example, right? You haven't identified why do we keep losing suspects, or like you haven't talked about why do we still have issues with processing? Why does it take so long? I'm looking for people that can introduce change into this PD in just a couple of sentences. Is there like a reason why you haven't discussed that, or do you believe that there isn't a problem, or is there a problem that you haven't talked about? Is there a solution? In just like a few sentences.
Are there problems within the PD when it comes to pretty much most of the stuff? Yes. I believe and this is not me trying to kind of ask you, but
quit yapping, answer directly.
Yeah. I believe there is change currently happening already, that we have actually been more active on arresting people. We are not losing as many suspects, or at least what I've seen. We haven't been losing any suspects since this new administration has taken over. That's why I haven't mentioned it. Where are there still problems that they can be solved? Absolutely, but there are problems in the works already.
Hey,
That's
Armin,
why I haven't. Yes,
brother. You just spent 3 minutes to answer none of the actual question, and you just served up a bunch of fluff. What are the fucking problems in PD? No yapping, straight to the fucking point.
Communication, especially on radio, people not listening, people ignoring because they're doing something else which they find more important than the call priority which we have. The other problem is cadets not being taken out, and they're waiting for hours on end, and sometimes just the lack of ideas when chasing somebody. We're losing suspects just like that.
And what's the solution to that problem?
For me, the solution for chases, chase.
Too many words. Just tell me.
Pursuit trainings, more FTOs or officers to take out cadets, and radio tag comms and people listening to radio more.
Why? You're the corporal. You're the person doing that. Why are you telling other people to do it? You want senior officers to train officers? You're the corporal. You should be the one training the people. You should be the one that's going out there and making the changes. You've just told me that the solution to the problem is go and retrain people and go and teach them how to do it better. You are the teacher in the rank that you are looking for. I want you to explain to me in a couple of sentences or less the solution to the problem. You are the teacher. How would you teach someone to not make that problem and that mistake again?
If I'm the teacher and I have somebody that makes those mistakes, I will sit down and just give him the examples of what can cause not listening. Not listening to radio. What can happen when you're not listening to the radio?
Corporal Myers, Chief Croc here has had some issues with his driving. He let a suspect get away and his radio comms are shit. I need you to address that for me pronto.
Well, Chief.
What?
This is the situation, Chief. We need to sit down. We need to have a conversation. We need to conduct.
Why?
In my opinion,
okay, I'm sitting here. What?
We need to conduct a little training.
Okay, then do it.
I've noticed.
Why?
Because this is difficult.
This is the position you want.
But this is the job.
This is the job.
Myers.
This is what you want to do, right? You want to be a corporal. You want to do it. Then you need to be able to handle this. You can't just tell people to go and train. You're the fucking trainer, so train me. I fucked up on my comms. I'm talking to top over each other. How do I fix it?
Okay. I'll just pull you to the side and I'll explain you the problem. I'll tell you that the problem is you talking over the radio. I'll tell you that talking over the radio or
don't tell me what you do.
Needs...
Tell me right now. I fucked up. You were talking to me right now. You brought me into this room. You sat me down. You are now going to educate me, not as the chief of police. I'm a fellow corporal, right? I fucked up. I have talked on the radio. I have yapped too much. I'm doing what you're doing. I'm talking over the top of someone, and because of that, we have missed a critical comm. Role play in this scenario that I am the one that you are educating and you are the teacher, and show me how you would combat this problem right now.
All right, Corporal Croc, just want to have a conversation with you. Although you are a brilliant officer and you have provided many good communications today, this in our pursuit of Mr. K, your chatter on the radio had us miss a valuable comm that Zakid opened fire on officers because you were too much invested into giving us what is Mr. K doing outside of his car instead of...
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. I was on the secondary unit. I was watching you and listening to you. And I clearly heard you pretty much giving basic chatter instead of listening to another officer. You were saying, "Oh, Mr. K is outside of his car doing what was it called? Chinese fire drills."
Yeah, that was important because that was the HVT. That's the target we were going for. Nothing else mattered.
I understand, but we also had Assistant Chief Lee, who was radio comming and asking for additionals while being shot at by Zakid 2 blocks away. You do understand that chatter like that should be limited to minimal when we're dealing with HVTs, and especially when we have officers getting shot at.
It ain't been 5 minutes, motherfuckers. What do you want? Or are you coming to listen? Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Are you here to listen?
Yeah.
Awkwardly, this is happening inside the PB email change because every time we try and talk, we can't hear them. So join the command thing.
Oh god. Okay.
We have 2 witnesses.
It would have been funnier if we just kept doing this and then we didn't
not explain it to them.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, wait. Am I just gonna sound like this also?
Yeah. What do you mean? You're right next to
No,
us.
do you?
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You're right. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right there.
You're standing right next to me.
Yeah, you.
Is it weird? I'm shutting up now.
Why is it weird? You've stood here before.
We're just talking.
I don't see what the problem is.
Nothing is different.
Okay.
Right. So just for the context, we're testing Armin Meyer's ability here to teach. He's provided solutions. Like he's seeking corporal with the long-term goal of a sergeant. He is sitting here telling us that so the solution to a problem, right, is that no one's like teaching this guy who talked over the radio. He says, "Oh, we need to retrain him. We need to take him to a class." I'm like, "No, you are the teacher. You are the one teaching. You are the class. I am now a corporal who has talked over the top of someone who we have missed a valuable comm, and now I am being disciplined. Armin Myers is the one that is educating me. Armin, you may either continue where you were, or you may restart again for take 2.
Sure, I mean, we can just restart it since they joined. Oh, this is thinking that you're a corporal and not chief is difficult. Anyways, Corporal Croc, I just want to have a conversation with you regarding your radio chatter during the pursuit of Mr. K.
Why?
Although you provide excellent comms most of the times, today your chatter had cost us officers being shot at and being shot down by Zakid 2 blocks away while you were so interested in Mr. K's Chinese fire drill around his car. I understand that he was the HVT of the pursuit, but at the end of the day, officer safety and officers' lives are more important than just a regular Chinese fire drill.
But that was the that was the HVT. I said very clearly that Mr. K is at the front. It's not my fault that Ray, if Ray's getting shot at, then Ray needs to be clear on the radio that he's getting shot at. He just said, "I'm being shot at," and went down. How's that my fault when he can't comm clearly? My comms were clear. You even heard what was going on.
Absolutely, but Ray Lee was also extremely clear, and he yelled it 3 times.
I didn't hear it.
And we are getting shot at.
No, he didn't.
Because you were too focused. Because you were too focused on chatting that Mr. K was doing a Chinese fire drill.
Well, that's the HVT. That's the whole reason we raided the cubby.
That's the HVT, but at the end of the day, officers' lives matters, and if I have to rescue an officer and make sure an officer doesn't die in an HVT, I would prefer an officer's life to be saved and chase the criminal another day.
So what am I being blamed for? You're blaming me because fucking Ray shit at comms.
No, because when you are giving this generic chatter, we missed.
It's not generic. It was the HVT. That's all. You put me into this scene, right? You brought me in. This is your scene. Were we chasing Mr. K? Yes or no?
We were.
We were chasing Mr. K, right? The chatter is that Mr. K is directly in front of us, and if Ray is 2 blocks away playing fucking bingo, doing absolutely nothing and getting shot, right? How is that my fault when I did my job and he didn't clearly or effectively communicate what the actual problem was? He said he was getting shot. We didn't hear it. Why didn't you tell me to, like, I mean, how is it my fault? I didn't hear it. Want me to talk less?
I want you, when situations like this, especially when an officer calls in, shots are fired at officers.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Well, that's what I say. Just whenever we're chasing HVTs, only valuable comms are needed.
That's what I did.
We don't need. Well, telling us a Chinese fire drill is an important call, is not.
No, it is, because Mr. K was doing it. That's the guy we were going after. Would you like
me to
It doesn't
matter
not?
if Jesus.
It's the guy we're going after.
Jesus himself stepped down. It doesn't matter if Jesus himself did it.
So
Regular
if I
chatter like that on radio is not valid and important communication.
I was saying where Mr. K was. That makes no sense. So I was literally coming out. The primary suspect we're looking for, location, is right here. He is doing this action, and now you're telling me it's not valuable. Should I have just been quiet?
Stacked on you. Well, we have 3 units stacked on you. Sorry, we were 3 units stacked on you. We all visibly can see what Mr. K was doing, and we have another officer.
Well, you
saying
didn't
2 blocks away that he's being shot.
Well, I mean, you just contradicted yourself because you just told me that Ray was 2 blocks away getting himself shot up because he's dog shit, and now you're telling me that I had 3 units stacked up and everyone saw what he did. How could Ray be 2 blocks away and see what I'm seeing?
Because he's the 4th unit.
Yeah, but he's not there. Like you told us to go. Like, it's your scene. You told us we're looking for K. We found K. It's not my fault that just as we see Mr. K and we're calling out, Ray's comms are so fucking utterly pathetic that we can't hear him on the radio. And you're going to come at me for that.
I'm coming at you because of the chatter that you said about a Chinese fire drill or whatever action he performed. We did not hear Ray calling out for help while being shot at, which resulted to a 13 Alpha. It is not Ray's fault.
So what? You just want me to, like, not talk at all? Fine. Next time I see Cal, I'm just not going to talk to him, bruh. Honestly. I'm just not going to talk to him at all because you want to come in here and you're pressing me. You're coming in here and telling me my comms are shit. First off, bro, okay? You don't know how to fucking lead a scene. Let me tell you that. How the fuck did you let Ray Lee be all the way back there whilst we're fucking over here doing our best when I was actually on the HVT? You're going to let Ray go ahead and be this fucking dog shit guy that he shouldn't even be assistant chief of police. He's absolute fucking dog shit, by the way. Okay? You're going to let him go be 2 blocks away on your fucking scene, and then I'm going to go actually find the HVT, comment out, and then you're just going to tell me it's my fault that Ray's off playing fucking Looney Tunes getting shot 2 blocks away, and that I'm actually the one on scene calling out HVT, listening to your orders while he fucking isn't? And I'm the problem? That's what, yeah, bitch, that's what I thought. You gone quiet. Look at you. Look, no more talking. You gone quiet. Well, you gonna cry? That's what I thought. Slash me walks away.
Sorry.
Rock, you're pretty good just role-playing shit. Damn.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're a dickhead cop or something.
I am.
Sure, buddy.
Move it.
I haven't been placed in a firewall like that for a while, so I honestly.
You will every day. You will every day as a corporal. As a corporal, this will be your biggest fucking job, right? As a corporal, you are going to have to try and educate people. You can't just say that they're gonna go and be trained. You are the teacher. You are the one that has to do training. Armin, who is training people for radio comms right now? Who is the person that you would go? You see someone and their comms are dog shit. Who do you call to fix the comms?
Nobody, because there's nobody that
because there's nobody.
teaches them.
So why aren't you gonna be that person, Armin?
I will.
Oh, no, you're telling me there ain't a single officer in this police force that can radio comm?
No, but there's a lot of times in chases. No. What I want to say is there's a lot of time in chases where just people are talking absolutely over each other in a single chase. Like the primary is talking, the secondary is coming, the fourth unit is coming, the parallel is coming, and then it's just utter mess. That's what I mean. And a lot of the officers have very, very good comms. Just sometimes they just forget that there's a protocol and etiquette when coming.
Then you need to
if you're not able to teach someone that too, but also how do you delegate that, right? Maybe you are not the best radio commer, but your job is to ensure people are retrained. So what else could you do?
I can just give an example of what happened with me. In the beginning, I wasn't the best commer, and
chat, if you were in this interview, would I make you cry? I feel like I would make half a chat cry if I put you in this position. Honestly, I feel like I would make some of you cry. I'm mean as fuck. I can't lie.
So just relax. Make sure that whenever you start calming, you're calm, and then you just give a direct, precise calm, and that's it. Short, simple, and sweet.
Okay. You know what you could do? You could plug the right people in and empower people, because that's the other thing you have to do, right? You bring in, like, if I want to teach somebody how to spike, I'm gonna go find Sans. I'm gonna go, hey, Sans.
Or Carter, yeah.
Hey, well, Carter's got to show up to fucking work one time, in the last month. But Sans, like, hey, Sans, this individual here, they're trying to improve on their spikes. You give him the theory. Can you work with him on it? Report back to me when you've done that. That's where you delegate, right? The goal is you educate them. That doesn't always necessarily mean you specifically have to be the one to do it, but the ownership is on you to ensure it is done. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
And that is a strength we have in this department. We are looking to empower and enable people who not only can make decisions, who can do spot corrections, but if further training is required, be able to plug the right people into the right places to get shit done. One man will not move this department forward. Collectively, as a team, working with our strengths and bolstering our weaknesses, we are able to successfully move forward. Not just one of us, but all of us.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Croc, you got anything?
I think in the effort of time, Armin, I want you to leave the room for a minute. Ray and I are gonna talk for a tiny bit, and then we'll come back here and we'll let you know what we think.
All right. Just for the thing, do you want me to be in this imaginary place, or do you want me to live?
Go to Leo, up top.
Okay.
We're standing right here. What the fuck?
Well, this guy is. I don't even know. Well, he shouldn't be able to hear me now because he's clearly in a different room.
Yeah. Clearly.
So, so there's no way he would hear anything that I'm saying right now. Okay, good. I'm over here. As he could hear me through the walls. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I was initially thinking a corporal, but now part of me says no. Part of me says empower and give a chance on a probationary corporal.
Do you know what you should do to sway that?
What?
You should seek the feedback of Tama, who would be familiar with him in the AU time, and let that sway it. I would talk to Tama and I would talk to Meadows, and I would let them sway the rank thing. If they're comfortable with him with the probationary, or we don't say probationary, like you're a corporal, do your job. Everyone's consistently evaluated, but that would empower your captains to recognize the people in their shifts, because he's mostly AU and EU with some NA. Because I see it, right? I could see him being a corporal. He needs confidence. We got a department of people who seem like they've been beaten the fuck down and don't know how to say words for themselves.
I think it's just the main thing is that he cracked under the pressure. I don't know. Are we going too fucking hard? Are we expecting too much?
Oh yeah, no, we are 100% too hard on them, but that's fine. I don't think I expect anyone to pass. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't expect many people to pass because the pressure we are throwing at them is a pressure they have not dealt with, and it is a pressure coming from people who understand exactly what we're targeting to try to do. Right? Like, we are putting them in probably one of the roughest situations they will be in up until they fuck up and Colt's in their face. And I want to see how they handle it. Do they break? Do they bend over and that's it? Do they collapse? Or do they try to fight? He tried to the point where he couldn't try. And I think he can be coached and trained. But he didn't give up. He just... Well, that is where we talk to the EU and the AU captains. Because that will fall under their chain.
Who are overburdened
right, if it's
already?
AU would be Brooks. She's a sergeant. And with Tama, and then EU, we have our lieutenants. But this could also help relieve some of the burden on our EU lieutenants by having an EU corporal.
I guess we really have to
it's a tough call.
Yeah, I think it is a tough call because I want to. Because how look, fuck it. I'm gonna be honest. We made.
He's a better pick than Nichols for a corporal.
I was just about to mention that. Yeah, we made fucking Nichols a corporal, so I've kind of fucked myself.
Call Meadows. Call Meadows and ask her real quick.
By the way, I think I kind of want to revoke his corporal position.
I'm already gonna take it.
Because of this court case
he fucked off on LO. Yeah, he fucked up on LOA. Didn't hand off nothing, as well as since becoming a corporal, he's done effectively nothing that I can tell as a corporal. And just kind of, I've had people concerned about him losing his head. The same concerns we had going in. He's great on paper. You put him in the field, he's one ply.
Okay, demote him back then. I'm fine with that. Look. We gave him a chance. He fumbled.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can't.
I think if we give Myers a chance, he may fumble. He'll have different fumbles, but I can't deny the fact that he can be effective in the field. And right now, we need people who are in the field to back our EU and AU teams. We have good paperwork people. They can shore him up on the shit he is weak at, but he could be in the field actively doing what he needs to do.
Honestly, just thinking how I fucking gave that to Nichols of all people.
You good faith effort.
It was a good faith effort. Backfired on me hard.
Yeah.
I had less confidence in Nichols than I made him corporal. So now I want look on the field. We know he's good on the field, right? Buckshot said he's good. Yep. I guess I could talk to Meadows. What's K tweeting? Ja.
He's just shooting people in Lady Bird.
Speaking
of Meadows, are currently.
He's a fucking yapper, a really bad yapper.
Yeah.
And
okay,
I'm worried and like he's.
You are too.
Shut up.
You are.
I do not yap.
Oh, bullshit.
You're wrong.
Bullshit.
You are wrong.
You pontificate like a motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I do not. I am blunt and to the point. I'll give you an example right now. Your glasses
you
look
say
stupid.
the same point 7 times. Yeah, your
yeah,
hairline.
because no one fucking
you say
listens.
the same thing 7 times over. Yeah, but you keep yapping.
Because people fucking forget. I gotta say it 7 fucking times. Because I just fucking, I tell you, listen, because people don't listen. I every time I assume motherfuckers listen, motherfuckers are deaf. I thought I was deaf, but I still fucking listen.
There you are. You're doing it again.
I'm not fucking doing it again.
Being a yapper ain't a bad thing. The problem is when you yap useless, yapping useful is different than yapping useless. Like you're a semi-automatic. He's full auto. We just got to get him. Auto. You know, we gotta bump the
your bolt action rifle.
We gotta bump the gun a little bit. Yeah.
So I need to take the switch off of him. He's got a Glock with a switch.
Yeah. He's got a lot of raw potential. I can work with him to help empower, but I think we can get people who can.
Because like, there's so much we need to do.
I'm gonna work with all of our people.
we don't want to take too many projects, right? We've already got fucking a very, very green command that is an abundantly large project, and it just so happens that right now it's working out, right? And we have to guide them into the right place. And this is from Colt, and I completely agree with him. I hate that how much he speaks truth, right? Is that there is a green command stuff, and it is a lot of he's given me the view of projects, and all of command currently is a project, and I'm his project, and he has warned me that if we take on too many projects, we're gonna get nothing done. It's all gonna crumble. We only get one chance at this, Ray. We fucked this up being chief, but we ain't being chief again.
You understand pretty much, like I would say a good majority of this department are all projects in different way, because this department has kind of just been hanging on by duct tape and faith, right? Like it is hard to find out of the box people who are good to go as is right now. There are people who do certain things well. If we're expecting everyone to be well-rounded right now, we're going to run ourselves ragged. If we look and we put people for what they can do, and we use what they can do right now, we need a field leader. There we go. Down the line, would we like him to get better at his paperwork side and the investigative side? Yes. But right now, we need a field leader. We're not going to be able to have a blue chip 5-star all-arounder for everything. But we can have actionable tools that can be effective right now, because we do need results right now. And I think he can learn in time. But you need somebody in the field while, your EU command are doing their shit. There you go. Can he follow orders? Can he execute a raid? Can he get shit done? I believe he could.
We need to run it by commissioner's office because
do it in the one thing.
Yeah, because it came to my attention that some people we were considering were not going to be a good fit by comms office.
Yeah. I think it's ran by the captains. I would run it by the comms office first.
Yeah, because they have the details that we can't learn, so we need to run it by them first.
Yeah, especially for an NCO position.
So we'll do probationary fucking corporal. I know he's a good field leader. It's just he needs to grow into his corporal position. So but then again, he doesn't know court stuff. But then again, that's what sergeant's for. Sergeant's for court stuff, right?
Yep. The role of a corporal, entry-level NCO, field leader, and the first step in the chain of command.
Okay, bring him back in here and tell him that we need to spend more time.
Do you want to clear it with the calm? Yeah.
Well, the calm.
Commissioner.
I just want to give like a one list and then wait for an answer.
Okay.
Because sometimes I know you're walking away. I can't hear. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh no. Drag him down.
Hello? Let me. I don't. Okay.
Armin.
Yes, sir.
Come closer. You're standing so far away from me.
Yeah, come on down, Armin.
Hey, come on down. Ah, there we go. I can hear you much better now.
There we go.
Nice and
there
close.
We go.
Yes, sir.
Armin. We have had a consideration, and we've come to one conclusion. Need more time to consider. There are some concerns that we need to run by other people, and all promotions that come into the corporal office or above, we need to run by the commissioner. So we need to go and make sure that we get an okay from him, but we want to speak to other people first to make sure that I want to get more second opinions on you, because we believe in you. You're not perfect, but we wish to empower. We wish to give you an opportunity. I would like to give you that opportunity pending the outcome of a conversation with some other people who know you well, and a conversation with the commissioner's office to audit check to make sure that you are a good fit. So,
of course,
right now it's inconclusive. This is not a no. This is not a yes. We do not have an answer for you at this time. You've made a good presentation. Please do not talk as much next time. And we are excited to see what the officers say, what we should do for you.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Thank you for your time. You're dismissed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
Then we got to do the Lucas. That one lasted an hour.
Yep. Well, yeah. Did I miss any yesterday while I was in the ICU?
No. I just did Norman, which I had Nick and Sands had come in to watch, and I allowed him.
Yep.
Sands is Spike God, by the way.
Oh yeah. Why do you think I had him set up to be parallels instantly in your chase with Kay yesterday? Because he will
spike. Like, if he can spike CG 4 cars in a row, then he can spike anyone.
Yeah. No, Sands needs to be. If you have him around and you're going on an HVT retrieval, you need Sands on it. If you can get Sands and Carter in a motor tandem, they will never have tires. That is the biggest factor in a chase. If Carter and Sands are both around, put them on a motor tandem and just turn them loose. They require zero instruction. They have instincts like crazy, and they will take their fucking tires.
I haven't seen Carter in a while.
I saw him the other day. We booked that idiot Odin Creed for 200 months, and then Lincoln Carter showed up for work.
Remember how you saw his...
The Crows...
yeah?
The Crows were the first group to attack one of our armory restocks, and they got absolutely smoked for it. A couple of their fellas, it was their second day out and about, and they got hit with attempted assault on a government convoy, $40,000 fine.
Is it a government convoy?
Yeah. It's an official police convoy transporting high value. We had a full load in there of weapon upgrades, MP5s, fucking everything under the sun. If they would have got that, they would have been made out pretty good. But yeah, the one we did in the morning, BSK was thinking about hitting it, but they just pussyfooted around, and we were already at MRPD, and they decided better of it.
Is there an alternative charge to this?
None that exists right now. But I brought it up to the commissioner's office, like to Mac and them, Mac and Knox, and they were both in agreement with it being where it is because of the value of things that are being transported.
I do agree. I was just making sure this is the right charge, because if this is just something that is so small that no one cares about or considers, then it's just going to be attacked every time. This is a high value equipment. There needs to be risk to this, you know?
Yep.
It can't be the same punishment as when you get caught, running drugs. There's got to be a punishment.
Yep. It ain't the same as just, you just robbed a cop. That's this you trying to hit a armory restock for fucking MRPD.
Yeah, exactly.
Or any of the, any of the places.
Like, it sucks that it's 400 months, but like, no one is forcing you to do this, right? This is a big reward. Like, if these fuckers hit this and they successfully get away with something that we spent, more than the fine that they'll be getting, right? More than the fine.
Yep.
There's like 200, 300K worth of shit. You're telling me that if you get it out and you successfully get it, but you get caught, it's only a $75,000 fine? That's cheap. That's cheap. $75,000.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, they could have a full stock, a full crew of MP5s, police shields, cameras, parachutes, all sorts of shit.
That's at least $52 worth of PD equipment.
I think we're spending anywhere from like $150 to $250 a run on shit if we're doing like a big buy.
Yeah, no, 75K for that is nothing.
You said
Lucas.
Razor.
Is he still around?
Yep.
That was the last one I'm doing, and then we're going out. Did you not pick up? Thank God.
I'm trying to see if he's in a scene.
I'm in Mars.
'Cause it is a busy day out there.
Let's go. Let's go with the pros. That one took way too long. Chat, am I boring you? Are we asleep?
He is coming towards MRPD now.
Are we asleep, chat room? I know I'm boring you to death, but we have to make every officer valuable in this police department. I would not give up on this mission. Armin Myers. Armin is a great field leader with accolades from Billy and Meadows. I think Meadows says good stuff about him. Billy and Meadows. He has been actively training people for the moto unit to be active for the FTO unit, but he mentioned names, right? No, he did mention names for the FTO unit. He mentioned like Dick Spacey and that.
Yep.
Has to be active for the FTO
Spacey's an interesting one.
It's his #1 ice contact.
Howdy. A couple things.
Chief,
go ahead and get your.
Chief say.
Can you hear me, Raza? Can you hear me? Fucking love MRPD.
Yep, you know what to do. Get him in here.
Sorry.
All right. Two things. One, get your presentation on the board behind you, and two, if you can hop into the LEO in the emails, so we can just stand here and talk to one another in this room that we're standing in.
Of course, yes, sir.
Has to be an active FTO unit. I'm getting a headache, chat. I need to get out there. Oh, dude, I got this new medication I'm on. It's giving me dry mouth. It's fucking disgusting. Okay. Has to be active for the FTO unit. What else? What was in these slides? I'm completely fucking lost at the moment. Oh, yeah. Was able to be honest about his failures and articulated what he learnt from, and was very honest about his failures. And how he overcame them. Armin's main strength is being a field leader and leading by example and change. Pros. Cons. Armin yapped so fucking much, he actually gave me a headache. My brain actually hurts. I have not experienced this in a very long time.
All right, Croc, whenever you're ready, he's ready.
Yeah, one moment. I'm just writing this up and then we'll be ready to go.
Sure.
I've not experienced this in a very long time. Armin's biggest flaw is that he simply word salads multiple paragraphs of words but doesn't actually say anything. I was completely lost in his presentation by the final 10 minutes, nearly 25-minute presentation. And confused by all the words that were attacking me violently when he spoke. Confused by the words that were attacking me violently when he spoke. Armin failed to discuss problems within the PD, failed to discuss problems within the PD, until was questioned on problems he thought existed. Armin mentioned that PD comms is an issue, and the solution to the problem was get people to train them to do better. We reminded Armin that being a CPL means you are the teacher doing the teaching. We experimented in a roleplay scenario where Armin had to disciplinary Croc for an incident with the radio, and not only did Armin allow myself to be extremely insubordinate. How do I spell insubordinate?
I gotta see my charges.
I don't know how to spell insubordinate. I need my chatters to help me. Insubordinate towards him, but failed to actually educate Croc or identify the issue, and often refused to accept new debate and challenge within the disciplinary. For this scenario. Armin on the field when he responds to raids, calls, pings, chases, is a good example of what we want, but behind the face of street patrol needs more work. We are seeking the possibility to probate CPL, to trial him as a CPL for 30 days to see if he can grow and change. Couple. Yeah. Here's Armin Myers. Up. Bad checks are still going on. I know. This is the final bad check I'm doing for the day. It's driving me insane. And people are aware, like we've been putting out 311s, like people are seeing it. Look at all these bad checks we've been doing, chat. Mr. K hunt? I'm not hunting Mr. K today. Chat, look at all this work I have to do. I thought Aaron was like 2 reviews ago, but I was wrong, bro. We've done like fucking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 since then.
Presentation?
No, not your presentation. I'm looking at the the field right now.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's going from one extreme, from like really quiet, to the other where everything's going off at once. We don't have enough units to respond to main things.
Yep, which is why we're gonna try and keep this succinct.
IFM.
Okay, Luca.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna do this presentation like I've never met you before. So am I meant to be seeing how to serve, not to show power, or is that a different slide?
No, that's a different slide.
Okay, I see it now. I see Lucas Elias Raza, Operation Bad Check. Okay, so here's what I want you to
Fantastic.
do. I want you to not take 20 minutes to do this. I want you to try and keep it within 10 minutes. right?
Yes, sir.
Secondly, I want you to not yap too much, but make sure that you're blunt,
Mhm.
you get to the points that you want to get to, and you talk about the main things that make you go for the position that you want. Thirdly, I want you to tell me, puff your chest, don't be a fucking pussy little bitch. Tell me what rank you want right now.
Senior officer or corporal, sir?
So you're just a standard officer right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me put that down in my notes. Okay. You may begin your presentation, but do not assume I know anything about you. Keep it within the 10-minute time frame, please. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for giving me the time. My name's Luca Elias Reza. I have been with the LSPD for the past maybe 5-6 months, on and off. I won't get into that. I did become an officer after being around in the city as a much hated clown at the time. Not because I was horrible to people, but because I was a clown and I wanted to make a change. For people. So I didn't come here to get any sort of authority of anyone or anything like that. I just simply wanted to help the community in the city and fellow officers because I seen how they were getting treated as well. So I wanted to do it for the better good of everyone. I'm currently an officer with a few months experience of probationary officer and officer. However, during this time, I have significantly grown not only as a officer in my job, but also as a person, how I make my judgment calls, how I come across during the day in general. I am consistently learning new things like every day.
Very
If I
Australian.
don't learn something new on duty for maybe 2-3 days, I challenge myself. I'll put myself out there, challenge myself to do something new, go to a call I've never been to, ride with someone I've never met, for example. I like change. I like to experience new things. I want to one day become part of a drug bust division. I wish to deal with narcotics investigations, look into the source of where the narcotics are coming from. And I also want to become an FTO. I want to help cadets learn. I want to help shape the future of the LSPD and the officers that come with it. What I believe makes me a good officer. This is things that I believe are vital
Hold on, real
to the
quick.
job.
I just want to ask you a quick question. Were you
Yes, sir.
fired on June 5th, 2025? Have you been fired from the LSPD?
So I was removed for inactivity, sir.
So real quick before we continue that presentation, is that inactivity still going to be a problem for you? Because I'm looking at your roster, right?
No.
And
Yes, sir.
it's mixed. I see you here every Ohio Thursday. You seem to be around, and sometimes on Ohio Friday as well. I do see that there are some gaps throughout the rest of the week. Is that something that's going to be, because you're looking to be a senior officer, possibly a corporal, right? If you're going to undertake these new responsibilities, you're going to undertake these new roles, are you going to actually be here to do that? Because we depend on you in the position that you're looking for.
So, I'm going to be straight up with you, sir. There are a lot of days where I can't be around whatsoever, but the days that I can be around, I am looking to put in maximum effort to make up for the days I couldn't be around. I've always done that. I've had a few officers who were in command before. I spoke to them because I was worried about that and not being able to be around. And I spoke to Miss Rosa at the time, and she said that she has noticed that when I am around, I do put in the work. So it's kind of it's making up for it. I do my best. I will try and be around as much as I can. However, nightmares are hellish.
Okay, continue on.
Thank you, sir. So I believe that these fundamental keys here are what make me the officer I am, and I believe that these are things that every officer out there should have. I am more than happy to work with new people. I am a team player. I am absolutely for working with more people to get more experience on deck, get more hands on deck, get more people learning, get different points of view during a investigation, for example. I I'm thorough with detail. When it comes to reports, for example, I try and make sure I cover everything that I remember. I try and make sure I note. I try and stay calm, professional out there, not only on the field but also here in the offices. I also know how to adapt in different situations. I know how to read the room, which
Chat,
is
do we
vital.
hear word salad? I'm hearing word salad.
As I mentioned earlier, I'm also more than
We're
happy
hearing word salad.
to work along, ride along with new people that I may have never met before, because it's experience for me and for them. They can share their knowledge with me. I can share my knowledge with them. I am always looking to do new tasks. That's never kind of crossed my mind. If I hear someone asking for help on a specific thing that is out of my comfort zone, I will ask them if I can either assist or watch to learn. Criticism and feedback is always something I also ask for after working with people I've never met before, even if um, they're not higher ranked than me. I will still ask them what I did do wrong or whatever. That's obviously if fitting. I also have a bit of experience in drug busting division. I've had a few things that I've done here and there, which kind of sparked my interest for these cases, were the ones that I kind of enjoyed the most, and I would like to get a bigger opportunity in the future, not only to do a drug bust, but maybe do more of the behind the scenes of it, do the investigation leading up to a bigger drug bust. So this here is what kind of inspires me, the future for my what do you call it? Sorry, never mind. The future for my experience in the PD is inspired by past experiences. It's not, I didn't come to PD wanting to do this. I kind of I got molded into wanting to do all these things.
You see that, chat?
But I'm also not the best at other things. I want to work
Real quick.
on being.
Sorry to interrupt
Yes, sir.
you. So with that bust on the meth, did you collaborate that with another fellow called what was his name? He was just in it. It was Dan West. Did you do it with Dan West?
Yes, sir. So both of these cases I worked with Dan West, sir.
Okay, continue on.
Yes, sir. I love working with a team. However, I have never got the chance to lead a team yet. That's why my every time I've volunteered to do something, it's always had an assigned higher officer, either command or corporal, sergeant, senior officer.
What about responding to a call? Have you never been scene lead? Have you ever never been a?
Oh no, yes. I have been scene lead. However, I've never really expanded on my leadership skills past scene lead. I'd want to expand on them and grow them. For us, I feel scene lead is great leadership skills. However, you're kind of capped there. There's not much more you can learn from being scene lead. I'd want to lead something bigger, like a tactical raid or something like that that encourages a bit more thinking, a bit more preparation, a bit more of that team leadership, because it requires more tactical thinking, which I've never kind of been able to do, but I'd like to learn how to do that and how to think more tactically, as tactical thinking is crucial in our job. and I've never really either been part of. I've been part of breaching, however, not any raids. Which I think raids are great tactical experience or general SWAT experience. I would like to experience and learn as well. And I am terrible when it comes to shootouts as well. I don't really get I don't get frozen or locked up. I'm really bad at shooting. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just really bad at judging on when to shoot, where to shoot, kind of thing. So I'd want kind of more tactical training when it comes to using my firearm. I also want to improve sorry on generalized like SWAT skills, so knowing how to clear and breach rooms properly, because we do get breaching training. However, sometimes I feel like it's not a set in stone kind of thing for me in my head when I go and breach a building. It's kind of a guessing game, which kind of scares me, because situations like that are crucial to our lives, other people's lives, and everyone around us. And if I'm even using a tiny bit of guessing, then it's not great. I want to be trained up and skillful in these departments. So this is what I would like to do and learn for the near future. This isn't everything I want to learn. I want to learn way more. Anything that I am allowed to learn, I want to learn, kind of thing. It doesn't mean that I want to go and learn how to be command. I just want to learn the things kind of out on the field, out on the streets. I want to learn dispatch. The crucial things that will not only help me do my job, but will also help other officers do their job better, and civilians keep their safety and reassurance that the officers that are out there are able to aid and assist them in the way that they need. So I'd like to learn how to do SWAT, as I mentioned earlier, like Air 1, Interceptor, just anything that I'm allowed to, I would love to learn to help. I am not only proud to be an officer right now, it is an incredible learning journey for me. It is an incredible journey of reassurance that I am doing my job well, and to continue by command members, the commissioner's office. It's all been incredible to build me of who I am. I want to focus in the future of building on top of that foundation I already have. I want to make it stronger, taller, and better. I want to make sure that if people need someone for anything, I would be more than happy to help them. I would be there, and I want them to know that when I'm on duty, they can use me for anything. I am more than happy to be an officer. I am more than happy to grow and learn as an officer. And as long as my learning isn't capped, I'm more than happy to remain an officer. I would like to thank you both for taking your time, listening. I tried to make this as quick as possible. I tried to jump as much as possible, avoiding all the talking points that I made.
Sure. Is that a youth outreach program you have there with that, whatever that is in that picture?
Yeah, is that one of them children you showing them how to like avoid the bad drugs?
So that's one of the biggest what do you call it?
Biggest. He looks pretty small to me.
He's just a little fella.
He's just a little guy.
I'm very tall, sir. I'm very tall.
Is this your biggest achievement? Is just arresting What, you arrested a kid?
Is he microdosing?
Oh, I didn't arrest him, sir.
Oh, well, what are you doing with him in handcuffs then? You're a little boy in handcuffs.
Oh, explain yourself.
Yo, 10, thanks to the 2 months of the 2 month streak. Who
is he?
Who is that man?
So this is my nephew dressed up for Halloween. I told him to dress up as a doctor or like a fireman. He said he'd rather dress up as that, whatever that might be. And he said he's a big criminal drug lord. He's a big criminal, la-di-da-di-da. He's like, look, I'm in the same size of the person I'm dressing up as for Halloween. And then he's like, hi, Uncle Razak, can we get a cool photo of you arresting me? And that in the background, that's a green screen, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right. Right, you fire away first. I want you to hit it.
I mean, a lot of stuff you talk about, like you want to be involved in the drug side. You work a shift that have had some of the biggest and most successful drug raids, drug enforcement, and drug activity. What has hindered you from partaking in that?
In the past, sir, I wasn't allowed to, because they'd always have the chosen groups. They'd always have the chosen divisions who would stick to that only.
Gate kept.
And I did. Yeah, I didn't want to say it like that, but yes, sir.
No, say it like that. Say it as it is.
I've got a lot of respect for the command we have. I always will have a lot of respect for the command we had.
Brother,
I would never want to.
All the command's been fine. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Yep.
I felt like I wasn't allowed to be myself in the PD. I kept my hours quite low in the PD. I kept them quite minimal for a time, to the point where I got burnt out and had to go away for a bit. And I had a slight emergency where I had to go away. That's why I was fired for not being around. However, I wasn't this. And then I missed the job. I really did. I missed the friends I have. So I reapplied. I got my job back. And as soon as I found out about the new command, that's when I decided to get my motivation, my foot down, and actually do what I want to do, rather than kind of being a feeder for them and kind of being the guy who responds to little calls whilst they do all the big fun stuff. I'm not saying that the little calls aren't fun, because absolutely I've met some of the most incredible people out there due to the little calls. However, I also want to grow. I also want to, get out there and learn and show people what I can do and show people who I am, rather than just be kept in the back burner as a thirst unit kind of thing.
So why do you need a command structure to allow you to be yourself?
Well, hold on. Before he answers that, I think he's not really requesting command structure, but like previously in his shift, right, command kind of gate kept him, so he was unable to be himself. So now,
right. What I'm saying is, why do you need approvals from someone higher than you to do your job at the level you deem it appropriate to do?
Because if I would respond to a call, for example, that was a very big call, and I wanted to kind of learn from a big call and take scene lead, I'd get overruled and get told, no, this person's taking scene lead. There was numerous times where I arrived on scene, taking scene lead, got told that I'm no longer scene lead, and I got told to stay with the hostages, for example, after a job whilst everyone else pursued.
Discord, bro. He couldn't hear a single word we were saying.
I'll collect evidence. There's, if you go through my reports, 90% of them are me staying on scene collecting evidence, which is completely fine. I enjoy that. I love that part, but I also want to expand. I would volunteer for things that I was told, oh no, next time we've already got a group, or oh no, you need to be this, or this. It's the way that I could grow myself. I kind of did and try and get out there. However, a lot of it was kept by getting turned down by people who were higher ranked than me.
Okay. Croc, what you got?
So I think the main thing, right, is your previous command no longer exists. I want to drill that into your head. They're gone. There's not like, oh, they're coming back, or oh, the fucking things have changed. You know, like.
Yes, sir. That's why I'm here.
They're gone. I fired them all. They're all senior officers now. There are no... Some people... The only person that I know that's from previous command that's now command again is Tama and Davies at this point in time. I don't know anyone else that was part of the LSPD command. So I want you to understand that this new command is the main thing we want to focus on getting rid of is gatekeeping, which it sounds like you got gatekept, right? And I want you to understand that you are now, as an officer, able to go and learn the abilities that you're looking for to be able to go after the big trust bust, go after and start investigations, go after and start finding, you know, the things that we want, the things that you want to do. You're free to be you, right? We won't correct you if you do something wrong, but we're not going to limit you. We're trying to make sure the command is empowering as possible. You know, like, look at that. You see how eager they are to talk to us? They've come in here like 3 fucking times trying to speak to us. but we just want to be as empowering as possible. If you, as a normal officer, like, for example, we have this thing called the CUM cert that we're pushing out pretty soon so people can get certifications for. Standard officers, if they are CUM certified, which stands for Crocodile's Undercover Missions, right? You, as a plain officer, will be able to go into an undercover car and start finding people doing drug busts, right? You start spying on people, start, you know, going around and finding those drug sale calls, right? Or getting into those big situations. And we want to make sure that even standard officers can get into that stuff, which is what we're allowing to do.
My apologies. As soon as I heard you mention this in shift change, that is when I knew that I want to do this presentation. I want to step out of my comfort zone and I want to do this because this is my time to actually get to where I want to be and learn everything I want to. As soon as you mentioned everything that you will be doing, sir, including the ComCert, that is when my full faith came back and expanding as an officer myself. So I'd like to thank you for doing that for us, sir. I have watched us go through the highs and the lows, and this is the highest I've seen morale and people out on the job, sir.
Well, good. That's what we're looking to do, and that's why, you know, we're doing this. Like, it's a lot to sit here, you know. It takes about an hour per person, and I think we've done like 25 people, so it's a lot of work in this office. But we need to make sure that every single officer of the LSPD is respected and valued, and we want to give everyone the opportunity to go for a rank. And so I know Rage has walked out, but I know he'll think the same as me. I think what's happened to you is AU shift is different, right? AU shift is very different from the NA or the EU shift, right? And you're mainly an AU cop because you're here during NA right now.
No, sir, I'm mainly EU NA.
Okay, right. Really? So you were kept in EU?
Yes, sir. The NA command was one of the nicest people I've ever met. Tama, Haircar, they were incredible. However, my name has allowed me to wake up during that time. So I'm mainly EU NA. But I don't know whether I just didn't fit into their circle and standards or what, but I feel happy and better now, sir.
Okay, that's good. So yeah, because we've replaced command. EU command. Have you been interacting much with EU command, which would be like Billy, Harmony?
Yes, sir. I absolutely love them and adore them, and I was so happy with the individuals you chose for those spots. It's making me more inspired to every moment available to wake up.
Good.
Because
That's what
it makes me happy to see command members on duty, whereas before I was terrified to see command members on duty.
No, we want you to. You should still be, as in, like, you know, you.
Oh, absolutely.
You be
Respect.
malice. Yeah, you should still respect them, but just know that we don't want you walking on eggshells. But we will step in when we need to step in. Additionally, this is what I'm thinking for you, right? I think you've been limited. And you've been put down. I'm finding so many people come into these shift change, and they've just got previous command PTSD. They just fucking hate it. and and people like shitting on themselves, or they're feeling like they can't express themselves or be themselves, or they feel like they gotta follow the way they want, or die pretty much, or that they're pretty much unable to do anything that they ever wanted, and they just got burnt out. They hated it. They felt like there was no communication. They couldn't talk to anyone. They couldn't speak to anybody. It sounds like that you got limited, right? So here's what I want to do for you, right? I can't right now give you any other rank than the rank you already are. And the reason for that, is because you're a good officer who wants to do good work, but you have been gate-kept from showing and learning those skills. You want to learn, okay? Tell me this. Does Chang Gang get good at shootouts because Mr. K teaches them?
No, sir.
No. Mr. K is good, and his gang is good, because they get out into the fucking field and they send it, and they're allowed to give it a go. You have never been allowed to give it a go, by what it sounds like. Everything you've ever wanted to dip your toes into, you've been prevented from doing so. And me giving you a rank is not going to fix that problem. It's just going to give you more responsibility without the knowledge to help you. I'll be setting you up for failure if I did that. So I want you to go back out as an officer right now, but understand this. Do whatever the fuck you want. You want to go pull over tickets, go do tickets. Like, yes, you should be responding to calls of backup and helping people, but you want to lead? Go do it. Lead as scene lead. Go get a big bust. Go start an investigation. Because is command going to tell you no? No. We're command, and we support you in doing that. So I want you to wake up more often, like you already have been, and I want you to do your best in sending it. I want you to feel like you're not walking on eggshells. I want you to feel like you're not sitting there about to be absolutely grilled for something that you've done wrong. I mean, I will grill you if you've malice, but if you fucked up, I'll teach you. And if you want to like investigate something, you want to do a bust, you want to write a big warrant, speak to command, let them help you, and send it.
Thank you, sir.
Ray, anything you want to say?
Nothing that the chief hasn't already said. I think you spread your wings in a new era where you're empowered to chase after what it is you're chasing after. Do things legally, document things, do things properly, and build yourself up to be the officer that I believe we all can see you as. There's a lot of people doing a lot of fucked up things out there. There's a lot of drugs getting pushed through this city. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
What's tomorrow? Halloween? No, unfortunately not, sir. However, I can be if need be.
Well, if you are gonna be around, the EU team might need some hands for something.
It's a want, not a need. You're not forced to come if you don't want to. It's just like
yeah,
if you happen to be there might be an opportunity.
Yeah, if you are around tomorrow, there might be an opportunity. So don't change up your schedule. But if you are around, there most likely will be an opportunity for some things tomorrow.
Ivan, thank you, sir.
Hey, get it done.
Thank you for doing
this
presentation.
Thank you, sir.
I'm very proud of you coming in here and do it. You took a proactive step today, and that's what I want. I want you to get out of your damn comfort zone and do this more. So keep doing it. Well done.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time, both.
All right, now get out of here. Fuck off.
No, he said fuck off, not turn around and salute.
Oh, he left the VC. I mean, he left the room. He left the room.
Damn.
I too left the VC. That was a good talk.
Yeah.
I want to get the fuck out of here. No more. That's...
Yeah. Hey, hold on. I need to catch you up. So when they went to wrap that primary property, the owner just kind of casually showed up and made mention of the fact that homeboy turned himself in. Was kind of sussing out our people. So they are now going and wrapping every property, and we'll be putting the paperwork in to try to have everything ready to go when they kick that first door in tomorrow to push everything else. But they got approvals.
What do you mean? What do you mean the homeowner came out and said what?
The homeowner of the property that we are targeting just kind of casually showed up as they were wrapping the door and was like, "Hey, I heard Casper turned himself in."
Oh, so so the CI is already burnt.
Well, they know that he turned himself in. They don't know anything else. which he did. He turned himself in and he faced 4 years instead of the 1 month he would have gotten had they not broke him out of the transport.
1 month.
Yeah, that was when it was over. They were like, he was going to go away for a month because this is one of those cases that just got caught up in a very slow court system and just took for fucking ever. So it was just like he pled guilty. He was going to get hit with a little bit of time, $20,000 fine, and life would go on. Instead, at 4 years. But we are wrapping everything right now. That's what they are mobilizing to go do. And tomorrow they strike.
Okay, let me write up this thing for old mate. I'm becoming more and more Ohioan as this goes on.
You, Ohio, of course.
It takes me so long to scroll to the bottom. It's so fucking insane. This is easily the longest document.
Maybe you're why my head hurts in MRPD.
I mean, no more of that today. I need to get out of there. All right, fucking.
They're low on numbers. CG is running amok. Shit's wilding out there. But see, these are also the times that I'm looking for people to rise up in the noise, right? Like people who are stepping up as leaders in the field.
If I gotta deal with chain gang, I think I might actually have an aneurysm. I just want to argue with someone about this stupid fucking traffic violation in the stupid fucking streets in my stupid fucking Class 2 Interceptor that I shouldn't even be using in traffic stops.
Hi, guys.
Hello,
Sergeant
Finch.
Can I bug you, like, just super quick? I'll make it TLDR.
Bug me, Croc, get the fuck out of here.
Goodbye.
Okay. It's about my court case.
I have a headache. Dude, I may have to get off this fucking medication that I'm on because the dry mouth is driving me fucking crazy. It's driving me fucking insane. Do we have a speed limit chain? Oh, the speed limit's now 55 in the city and now 75 on the highway, which is excellent. So we got a speed limit change. So it's all going down to 15 miles an hour. We should went down by 20. That would have been great. Hellfire. Give me one of them Hellfires. And let me get on this radio.
There's their salt.
I've got nothing north.
Jump, tag 4 for the comic book store. Tag 4 for the comic books.
What the fuck is going on? Is this the first time I've left the office in 5 hours? Have I been outside in 5 hours? Oh my god. The outside's right there. I'm gonna wait and see if anyone calls me. Oh my god.
Alright, that interference Lamborghini looking car is going to be eastbound Del Perro Freeway. We have very, very long eyes.
Dispatch 111.
And we are now VCB.
Well, do you need assistance anywhere? Who needs backup?
Currently have all calls covered at the moment. I believe TAC 4 has got a comic book store. This TAC had a pursuit for HVT gang shoot, which they're now VCB on.
Hey, firm.
Units that are on this TAC still that are singled up, please return back to station and double up.
Jesus, are you okay?
Vehicles turn out to a gang
Jesus,
shoot.
yes,
now
sir.
you put your
Get off
lights
your
on,
phone.
Croc. You fucking.
Hey, Vinny Pistone, is that you? Wait, what type of Lamborghini are you looking for? Is it a pink and blue one?
Yes, sir.
I've got it right now. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah, Roger,
right here, I see.
Yeah, it's got Vinny Pistone and Zakeen Sinkington in it. We're on Adams Apple Boulevard going westbound now.
I found the ladybug. It was tucked and it just randomly pulled out in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be southbound Las Lagunas. This was our HVT.
I want secondary to break off for me and go help the HVT. I'll keep this car busy.
Westbound San Andreas.
What's your 20, Croc? I'll come help you.
We're currently behind Benny's at the moment.
Eastbound San Diego. Downbound Calais. westbound Vespucci.
Oh, no, that was a good pit.
Southbound Palomino. Westbound Lazy Circus.
Wait,
There's
I didn't
one into
realize
the
that.
gas station.
That's
We're hopping out.
nasty. No way.
The male does have a class 3.
Red right.
I want to go for tackle.
Oh my god. You said go for tackle? Are you on football?
They're pursuing them now again. There's like 4 interference calls.
We got 3 interference vehicles shouting us to back off. We got this. I don't know who they are, but they're chasing the buggy as well.
Oh, this might be the people that they were their house got robbed.
Well, they just jumped into our pursuit. I'm not sure.
Oh my
All
god.
right, we got 3 interference vehicles.
I'm coming to assist. What's the 20?
We're gonna be northbound. Oh, that's right where your pursuit is. Actually, the Lamborghini's here. We're gonna be northbound Elgin.
Okay, let's go. God damn it, Mr. K.
Alright, clear up the comms a little bit. Make sure you're one of those interference vehicles, regardless whether they're victims or not, they're involved now. They're gonna get fucking pitted out or shot if they continue.
Yep, I just saw one class 1 pistol in hand. He was like out the car. He was trailing behind.
That Lambo's hot on your tail.
Oh my god. He was interference. I was right.
We're at Fenwell Place with the Lambos with us. Got long guys on the buggy right now, getting blocked.
Where's the buggy
Going
going?
towards the casino now, eastbound with.
Oh yeah, I see the buggy. Very long eyes. What the fuck?
Southbound Vinyl Park Drive. Oh, sorry, sir.
You're fine. You didn't hit me. It's taking a left now. It's taking still going eastbound. I lost a lot of speed. It's got deficit on me entering Mirror Park.
When we stay behind you, Chief, make sure this interference doesn't pass you.
It's taking a left. Continue comms. I'm trying to keep. Are they chasing each other?
Yeah, tempos. I got it. Yeah, they're chasing each other. The other group, this other group just joined and said we'll take care.
Oh, so that's not a ladybird. That's a weevil. It's not the same car.
No, they're in there, sir.
Mr. K?
Yeah.
It is Mr. K.
South Mirror Boulevard onto El Rancho.
He's driving safe here. Driving slow. Careful.
Get the he's on your 6.
Oh, no way.
How many interference vehicles do you have?
2, 3, 4?
4, Lieutenant. You can attach.
I think there's 4 vehicles here. Yeah, do attach. Careful. We all need not to fight for primary. But,
No, just maintain the right side.
yeah, A firm, A firm. Oh, it's foggy.
You got it, sir. You got.
Okay, he's going to do a squeeze. He's going to do a squeeze. Go one road. Go to Orchardville and follow my blip. He's going to do a squeeze. He's going to go through a little hole on Orchardville. He's doing it right now. Orchardville. Yeah. Follow my blip. You're about to see him. 3, 2, 1. You saw him.
Can't fit through there.
Yeah, but too bad. I already got the people to go around, you dumb fuck. Yeah, we already got him, bitch. It didn't work. It didn't fucking work. Hey, we already got him, bitch. We already fucking got him.
Block.
He's fucking mine today, then.
Getting on the Dodge.
Take a break.
Disregard. Chum Street, westbound.
We already got him, though. I already knew what he was going to do.
Overshot it. He made a right-hand turn. He's headed north, the northbound Chum Street.
No way. The fuck happened?
They're going to be on the heading east. It's currently VCB.
What happened?
Cars, yeah, we got him on northbound Jamestown.
Holy shit!
Northbound Jamestown.
That was wild!
EMS on the way.
Holy fuck.
Right,
Holy shit, that was a pit! Holy fuck!
Peel the fuck off before they get fucked up.
Yeah, I got round on the bridge. I don't have visual. Do you still have visual on the main vehicle?
All right, we have visual. We're on. We're coming right at you at Roy Lowenstein. We're gonna be on Innocence Boulevard West. Check that Capitol West. Simple. Coming up on Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry.
Good eyes. Good job.
Westbound Vespucci, northbound Elgin.
I'm in class 2. I'm gonna look for an opportunity to overtake.
Yeah, just let me know what side. Holding right, holding right.
Was there always a speaker on top of that car?
I permit the speaker, sir.
Got to pit off. You
I can't even skip
scumbag!
it, Rami. What'd you do to the fucking playlist?
Yeah, it's Rami and Kay on the inside.
Yep, 10-4, sir.
Oh, let them drive, buddy!
Good work.
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
Hell no.
Continue. Del Perro Freeway, correct lane.
Alright, they're westbound Del
Fuck's
Perro.
sakes. Fucking, I pit him and then my bubble corrected it. Turn your music up? Oh shit, is it meant to be music?
Again.
Oh, I just saw that. I was like, what happened to you? We still have eyes. We're westbound Del Perro Freeway. Getting off on North Rockford.
He's gonna pit him, but I'm not.
Stand by for direction.
You're 161 streak, Villani, thank you.
And
Thank you so
immediate
much.
westbound turn, or eastbound turn through the movie set eastbound. We might get spiked. Oh, we're good. All the way through. Dude, hold right, hold right, you hold right. We got speed, hold right. Thank you. Passing Evangelicos, we're getting on to Eastbourne Way, heading east.
So I've turned the music up. I'm not close to the car yet. Don't you dare stop. Thank you.
They're headed to Park Avenue now.
Oh, dude, so far away.
Negative. Eastbound Howick, past the bank.
We've only matched cars 1-to-1 right now, so we could use you in here.
I'm with you. I've got one that's tailing you. I'm with him at the moment.
We're still eastbound Howick. We're coming up on Elgin. We're passing Elgin.
I'm
Going
not
to be
pitting at high
merging
speeds
with
yet. They're
Popular
being
Street.
careful. They know when to
Disregard,
engage.
they're going North Glory Way towards Mirror Park.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Getting on Bridge Street now, eastbound. And we're in the town of Mirror Park. We're still on Bridge Street. Getting on the Nicola. We're now eastbound. We have that interference at Lamborghini back. Mirror Park Boulevard southbound.
How many units do we have in this? How many officers do we have?
Looks like we have 4 cars.
Turn that shit off! Oh, fuck me!
I don't know who's.
That ain't family-friendly Christian music! Primary, you got that car on your ass coming in hot. You pit him at 100 miles an hour! It's a lot! Oh, you missed! You missed, buddy!
Thank you for getting him off.
What are we looking like for warnings on these interference vehicles? They
How's
have
he
all had
attached
them or
to the
not?
car? I've warned the mogul. The golden mogul, I've warned it if it does that. So far, it has not.
Hard break, Chief.
I'm gonna try passing on your right.
SMC, we're westbound. Yep. Yeah, I'm holding left. We're holding left, holding left.
Yeah, hey, firm, I'm going for it. But this is not the squad. We're losing this one. This is just entertainment.
You got that Lamborghini.
I'm watching
right
him. He gonna miss.
Right,
he's dog shit. Watch this. He's dog shit. He's actual dog shit. Watch. Turn that shit off! Fuck you, Croc! he got lucky, okay?
Alright, they're southbound, movie star.
Okay, I'm gonna Ohio bubble this motherfucker to the moon. Oh, you asked for it, Vinny! I'm gonna Ohio bubble you to the moon! You're fucked!
Fuck. East San Andreas.
I've warned him, the Ohio bubble is being unlocked.
7-4 North Los Lagunas. Dropping down to Del Perro.
Oh shit.
Eastbound Del Perro.
Oh god.
Switching to incorrect towards Elgin.
Bitch, what now? Oh fuck. I'm in, bitch. No, Vinny's pissed me off. I'm going after Vinny. I'm gonna pin him to the moon. No, hold on. It's personal. Look, we ain't catching Mr. K. I think it's down, Mr. K. This is a rival between me and the Italian.
Good copy.
Yeah, well,
it's all yours.
Come here, you purple. Oh, you're getting bubbled. The bubble is out. The bubble is out. Yeah, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I'm warning you. It's weaponized. It is weaponized. It is weaponized.
Yep. Should be coming out now. Should see him.
Continue through the alleyway. Went westbound through the alleyway.
Oh
yep,
shit.
He's going south. How's it going, sir? Went south in the alleys. It's right here on me.
Where's on me?
It is literally Power Street, sir. We went south in the alleyways, now we're Power Street southbound. Crossing over occupation.
You're traveling west.
Going into southbound the Power, sir. Jumping onto Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Let's have a little bit of happiness in these cars.
What?
Taking the off-ramp for the Puerta.
Good, man.
Taking the jump, might have done it short. Stand by.
Oh, shit.
They did it short for Palomino up.
You gotta be fucking kidding me with these locals, man. That is insane timing on that local. Like you can't even make that shit out.
Yeah, 4, South Palomino.
Bro, that local's insane.
East Vespucci. I'll move to the left for you, sir.
Hey, I'm passing on right. I'm not gonna bubble. I'm fucking around with Vinny, but I won't.
4, continuing East Vespucci, passing behind.
Stop! This is a violation of the Noise Audience Act. This is a $500 fine in violation. Stop the car immediately. You're violating the Noise Act. Stop. That is not family-friendly Christian music. Hey, friend, we're eastbound Innocence Boulevard. It's taking a right into a parking lot. Now going southbound on Davis Avenue. Careful, I think I just saw one of their cars abandoned. This might be a setup. He's dog shit driver going into the plaza here. Stand by. We're in the plaza back on the Davis Avenue now. Going westbound on Davis. Passing Megamore. What the fuck is he listening to? Still westbound on Davis Avenue. How does he even have that? He 50? He might be doing a block. He's going to sanitation yard. No, negative. He's at the baseball field. He might be doing a ram car jump. Yeah, he's got a sanitation. Get to sanitation.
Going around the altar.
Oh, I might actually land it. No way. I did not. He's going to Civ Docs. He's over at the... I'm about to VCB. Stand by. I don't see where he's gone. I'm VCB. Oh, I see him. He's going a Binko clothing store. All the way north. I'm VCB on him again. I've lost him.
Big Lambo's in the vicinity on Little Sorry here, northbound Calais.
I'm checking the canals in case he turned into here. I don't see him anymore. Last seen going northbound North Rockford Drive. Completely VCB.
Chamber, code 6 was colourful stuff.
Fuck, man.
I'm on Civ Docs now, going through the back lanes. I can't see it.
That tiny little nook is enough to stop this car from fucking sliding and going forward like that. Oh my god.
I got nothing in Rainbow Garage.
This motherfucker calling me a dummy.
10-9, sir.
What? 1v1 me.
VCB on
In
all
a
vehicles.
chase like a real man. 1v1 me in a chase like a real man. Fuck.
I'm gonna go change out of this car and get into a smaller compact.
Yeah, if we can start doubling up units, just so we don't have like a set.
The problem is he's gotta use the ladybird. He's gotta do a squeeze. I can't follow him.
Shit, thank you guys.
Lieutenant, are we having a shift change?
Watch this.
Yeah, we have shift change in a minute as well, so we'll just do it straight after change.
It's only just shift
Copy that.
change?
Good job, guys. We're going back up north.
I call that UTL. Good job.
Change your vehicle afterwards, Vinny, because shift change is literally in a minute.
Hey, you're drinking out of your
Oh,
food.
yeah, I was, at a blank.
Oh!
Sorry, you're good.
Pardon me. Stinky. Who's gonna go sit in shift change room?
Good job, Chief.
I didn't have my going out glasses on. That's why I failed. Chat, what do I get for lunch? What does one get for lunch on a Friday? A single taco. I think Lady Friend may have cooked some meals. Is this a bop or spin?
This is the one. Club rapping. Everybody.
Oh, broken ankles.
Hands up, bitch. I'm taking everybody's money. Walk up in the club, I'm robbing everybody.
Walk up in the club rapping. Everybody.
I hit the jump too, bro. Okay, listen. I hit the fucking jump too, homie. I just couldn't land it, okay? It's 50-50. I tried. I will get this fucker. Look. He's in a lacked state right now. But the thing is that they know when to lock in. Right now they're lacking right now. But I know they lock in when they need to. I can't fucking hear you. I'm gonna go sit inside. I'm gonna go sit with the rest of the team. There's no one fucking here. I'm gonna sit here. What are they doing? They pulling up there? I know what's going on. Oh, Ravage is done playing Arc Raiders and now he's booting in to 5M. So the thing is, they have to do it right every time. You just have to get it right once.
Somebody in here who wants to do a little investigative work to.
It's the other way around. If a criminal crashes a car, they can just keep going again. If I crash the car and they don't, they keep driving away. They keep driving away, and I can't follow them.
Yep.
So.
Straight to the hospital.
Chat, am I allowed to go up and get some food? I would like to go get some food. Chat, may I have your gracious permission to go AFK to get... No. Why not? Only if you... May I please go get food and drink for streamer?
Is that the chief sitting down?
Yes. The chief is sitting. You see, whilst no. Look. Whilst the sheriff goes around and expects you to stand up and salute her and parade her around like she's the queen, I, the chief of police, will sit here with my people and join them side by side on the battlefield, helping them at every step that they do.
Respectfully, the sheriff.
8787 plus 176 to the hospital for the latest 911.
Respectfully, my people think the same thing, but I sit with them. I sit with my people. She stands away from you.
And we stand with the sheriff, Chief, in solidarity.
Boom. You just went over there because you wanted rank.
What? What?
Look, if you can prove it, then why don't you come to me and do badge check?
Why don't we come here?
Like in the county, not gonna happen.
Well, you keep patrolling the sand and keep coming down for backup when you get running out of things to do up there.
Sir, if I didn't have to come down here, I would be up there every day. I wouldn't even come down here. If it was my choice.
Then don't.
But then I would get yelled at by your units. All those county boys don't want to come down here to help.
Damn straight.
Are they your command?
No, but
There
can't
are
leave them
brothers?
to get. Yeah, there are brothers regardless.
Well, I want to sit here and think about food.
Of course. That
fucking food.
The chief is hungry.
Yes, sir.
Of course you are.
All right, let's fucking double time it. We're gonna go clock off, guys.
Hold on, I'm about to yell at Tweedledee. Tweedledee and Tweedle Dumbass. When you're in our house, you will show the respect. I hear the shit you're talking. We're working hard to maintain appropriate relations between our departments. I understand people gonna talk their shit, but when you were in our house, you will show the due respect. Is that
everyone hear me before I start?
Hey, firm, sir.
Fantastic. All right.
Oh fuck, we gotta use the rest belt. Wait, hold on, wait. We're all. Hey, we're AU shift for Halloween, y'all.
I do not believe so, Sergeant.
PCSO, can you hear me over there?
Yep. Lima Charlie.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. I'm gonna kick the shift change off, just so we can get out here as quick as possible, because by the looks of things, the Rust Belt is definitely taking an impact. In any case, welcome to the 7 p.m. 7 p.m. shift change. A couple of quick things to run through, which we've run through over the last couple of days, but just to make sure it's on the same page as everyone else. Soccer Cup event is on the 1st of November. Just to help raise for the LSPD. If you'd like to help raise funds and know how to fight, please contact Hop or Seraphine via text message. If you call a PD tow, make sure that you're escorting the tow drivers to the tow yard and provide the tow employee security. Tow employees are getting held up at the tow yard. What a fucking surprise. It's our job to keep them safe, but it's also a vital part of the chain of custody, and any competent defense attorney can argue the use of the vehicle in connection if the chain of custody is violated. Not quite how that works, but I can get the emphasis of why they want to feel that way. But yeah, you should still be going vehicle regardless.
76 to the medical center with some 95s in an
Blaine
ambulance.
County Fair is on
bike type
tomorrow?
shit.
Blaine County? Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow, yeah, 5 p.m. EST.
Good shit, Dick. Good shit.
Yeah.
Perfect. And tomorrow we also have the Midnight Masquerade at 12 a.m. EST. You can bring a date. It is
illegal
PD...
parking, right? They're getting a ticket.
No, it'll be tomorrow into it's Friday.
Will you need a cage unit to assist you?
If
couple of quick things. I've been on duty for the last hour or so. Please, for the love of fuck, clean up comms. If I have to jump on the radio and be like, "Hey, everyone, calm the fuck down one more time," I'm probably gonna crash out. It would be fantastic if we could not talk over each other. And if someone yells 10-3, they're yelling 10-3 for a reason. So it'd be great if we could all just take a big chill pill. I know things are high stress. We all want to get our words across on the radio, but if we're talking over each other, it's not clear enough for everyone and we miss things, right? And what happens when we miss things?
We miss things.
We fuck things up as well, right? So just make sure we're all listening to each other, giving each other enough space to speak on the radio, and also making sure that when we're putting shit on the radio that it's important and it's not just random bullshit that's going to cloud the judgment of others. Need to be doubling up a bit more as well. Also noticing a lot of people going out solo, and then we end up having multiple vehicles attending a call where we should only realistically have 4 vehicles initially, and then expand it outwards after the pursuit engages with interference vehicles. There should be no need for us to make the numbers up by having more than 4 vehicles attend the scene. We should be there with enough units and enough vehicles based on the 4 that we have, with them being doubled up. Anything from you, Chief?
He said he was gonna go eat some food on his tray over there.
He's thinking of food, really.
Yeah, a little fatty. He's probably
Behind
eating
you,
right
Beavis.
now, so we'll give him a couple minutes.
I see you.
Sergeant, anything from you?
Not off the top of my head, no.
No, no worries. There are NCOs in the room.
Ray, do you have anything you want to bring up the shift change?
Nothing in particular.
10-4, okay.
Alright, well, that is it.
Yeah, I'm over at 23 at the hospital to back up Dick Dudley with these 95s.
No.
10-4.
Yeah, nothing else to add in for shift change. Anything from the rank and file? Fuck it, we got a couple more minutes, so anything that you guys want to bring up?
Yeah, can you help us, or can you lead us to the right direction when we're getting pit aggressively in chases?
Yeah, definitely. Pitting aggressively does happen from both sides of things. We hit vehicles, they hit us. It's a fact of the chase or the way the chase ensues. priority thing to do is to warn the driver that's pitting you, hey, you continue to hit me like that, and you're going to receive consequences of actions, right? Hey, don't be doing that. You know, you're hitting me, and I don't like it. I'm going to pit you back, and you're going to get taken out of this, this pursuit if need be.
Believe we might have just saw Mr. Kibben and maybe Rami at the hospital.
Again, first warning, hey, you do
They
that
took
again,
off
you're
before we
gonna
had a
get
chance
shot.
to do anything.
They hit you
Buggy's
again,
parked in the car park.
Then it's a case of you've warned them. You know, we're gonna engage that vehicle with pistol.
All right, so just give ample, well, not ample, but a really good, clear warning.
It needs to be clear and stern. It needs to be, hey, you fuck around, you're gonna find out, kind of vibe, you know?
Because I'll be honest, we were in a pursuit today where it was just not pleasant to be, you know, chasing the car and just get smoked right into a wall.
Yeah.
I personally like to give 2 warnings at minimum.
And like, I don't want to play the game back because then it, you know, it becomes just a really fuckfest situation. But
what I tend to say to people is this: the first time I bump into them and they bump into me, I'm like, hey, you do that again, it's going to end really badly for you. I'll give them that as a verbal warning to begin with, and then the second time, I'm like, hey, you do that again, and I'm going to shoot you. And it's like they've had 2 warnings, one which is, hey, you're escalating, and I'm going to escalate. And the second one is, hey, I'm now at the point where I'm escalating. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear, sir. Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Yes, I'm using a
Each
pink
their own
ball.
as far as what you say to them and
Don't
how
judge
you
me.
say it. It just needs to be stern enough for them to understand, not from your perspective, but from their own. Does that make sense?
Correct. Yeah, yeah.
Can I add something on to that?
Yeah, go for it.
Make sure that you do follow
She's the
through,
best woman in the
because if
world.
we continuously give them these verbal
Your
warnings that
girlfriend's not
we're
as good as
going to
my
follow through and
girlfriend.
do that, and we don't do it, they're not going to ever believe that we're going to follow through with it.
No, and then
so
all
make
of
sure
a sudden,
what you're saying is something that you mean.
yeah, and then one day when we actually follow through with it, there'll be surprised Pikachu face, and people will be pissed off and unhappy, and
Because
it
it's
just,
not-
you know.
Look,
It's not the good pits that. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Chief.
No, my bad. I interrupted you. Go ahead. I came into conversation halfway.
It, like, the good pits are fine, and that happened to us. It's like the really egregious, like, they're trying to get their primary guy away, and they really don't care what happens to us.
Yeah.
That's the stuff I'm talking about.
That is the thing. I do that on Dundee.
Yeah, and that's kind of why the way I do it. As I'm like, hey,
bro. No
you
one
fuck
knows
around,
what
you're
the
gonna find
fucking
out. And then
thread
the
is.
second one is, hey, you're now about to find out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally.
Look, as long
Chief, did you have something you want to add into it?
I just wanted to simply say, look, 100 miles an hour. If it actually results in a catastrophic crash, I don't want to hear fucking, oh my god, they pitted me at 100 miles an hour in the middle of Del Perro Freeway, and all you did was spin, and you didn't even come to a complete stop or hit anything. It's got to be 100 miles an hour. You got slammed into a fucking wall, and they are completely aware that it's coming. As simple as that.
Is there anything else you wanted to add to the shift change, Chief, before I send them out?
Go catch Mr. K. Hurry the fuck up. BCSO, I'm surprised you guys aren't doing it. You guys, oh no, you want to go be up north because there's no challenges up north because no one fucking goes up there. And when Mr. K does go up there, you got to get us to go up there.
Well, we just want to save some of the criminals for you guys. We don't want to catch all of them.
Yeah, we don't want to catch all of them, and that'd just be boring.
People go to Sandy Shores when they're bored.
BCS couldn't catch a fucking cold. Let's be completely truthful with it, okay?
It's a good thing.
If you guys want to come down south and actually do some fucking real police work instead of sitting up there watching people fish in the lake and then going, oh, he's not wearing a high-vis vest, I got to pull him over. You know, by all means, come on down to the south and actually do some fucking legwork for a change, all right?
True. We just did that before.
There it is.
Hey, you know what? Good for you, LT. Good for you.
Not a
That was
problem.
good.
Right, get the fuck out of my face and go find Mr. K.
Right on. All right, if you need us, we'll be up north.
You fucking assholes.
Motherfucker.
We'll be right back down.
I like those guys.
Just
Those are
stop the
good.
cars.
They're good people.
Yeah, he just like actually clocked us.
Yeah, more or less. I mean,
Make sure she pushes it all the way to the end. Hello, I'd like to report my car is currently at the prison with 911 7296. Come to make a statement. If he comes to MIPD to make a statement and then doesn't, and that's his fucking fault.
I want to sit here and eat food, but the problem is that I know that Mr. K is gonna fucking come in. He's gonna shoot me down. So I'm gonna hide over here. I'm gonna hide here through the window. Then look down. Yo, Rekka! Love the name, man. Welcome back for 16 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, thank you very much. That shit looks awesome. What are you eating? It was food that's made with love that I'm using a towel to hold because it's very fucking hot. So, it's burning my hand. So, chat, while I take a few minutes here to eat some food, drink some Pepsi Max that I haven't had in a very long time. If you ever wanted to ask me a question, or if you ever wanted to know something about me, or debate me in something that you've ever been interested in asking, what's something you've always wanted to ask Mr. Streamer? Or anything you've ever been curious about? I'm happy to answer all questions. Are you horny? Often. Yeah, somewhat. So, what's your favorite number? Not the ones that I use in my passwords. Can I have $1,000? No, I need $1,000. Why do you have us? You came whether I wanted you to come or not. If you were to RP again for the first time, how would you pick a server today? Same way I did all the time ago. I just watch my favorite streamers and I'll go play on the server my favorite streamers are on. Which in this case would probably most likely either be NoPixel or Prodigy. How big is it? Not that big. I'm a grower, not a shower, and I ain't got much to show. Do you have any RP characters ideas you want to create but haven't yet? I want to do change. Right? Chat, if I get invited to NoPixel 5, if I do, which I currently have not, and do not expect anything, it is a gift and a privilege if I do. I do not plan to make the BBMC in NoPixel 5.0 if I get an invite. I do not plan on making BBMC there. I plan on doing something new. And that might mean not playing Croc. And that might mean not playing Dundee either. Maybe it's a new character. Maybe it's new, because do I really want to do like the MC thing all over again? Like, do I really want to do that again, bro? Like, I've done it in 2.0. I did it in 4.0. I did it in 3.0. I did it here in Prodigy 1.0 a little bit, and then 2.0. Change needs to happen. It needs to be different this time. And I don't know how to do it, but whoever makes good content. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's got to be good. It's got to be good. So I do hope I get an invite to NoPixel 5. I'm hoping. I do pray. Oh boy, I'm praying. I would love to be there. Heard Kyle's not going to join back to NoPixel. I haven't talked to Kyle in like 3 weeks. I have no idea what he's doing. If you bring one character 3.0 to Prodigy that isn't currently on a server, who would it be? I honestly don't know. I mean, I'd always love to see. I would love to see Baz on the server. Kyle will not join back to Prod. I mean, Kyle can play on whatever server he wants to play on. And that's the beauty of the modern roleplay world, is you can play on whatever server you prefer to play on. Go play where you are happiest. And if I got offered the same position he did, I'd probably do the same thing he did too. So, would you ever play the snag again if the racing scene becomes more prominent? I wanted to create the snag for Prodigy. Never got the chance to. Do you feel at fault for I can't comment on anything about Cooper. It's none of my business what happened to Cooper. So it's if you want to ask what's going on with Cooper, ask Cooper. So what's the chat saying? What would a Whippy girl look like that hangs with Denise and Big Tina? I have no idea what you mean. Don't know. Wild question, are you an Oompa Loompa? No. So I'm not gonna discuss anyone's like removal from PD or like someone else's ban. It's simply none of my business. And I'm not gonna talk about it. So is egg boneless chicken? Is a uterus no. Is a woman's egg considered human? What the fuck am I saying? I don't fucking know. Question. What's your curly girl routine? Hair so bouncy. I just put gel in it and I do this. Problem solved. Hair's done. What's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. Is it true in Australia your toilets flush backwards? I don't know. I ain't looking at my shit. So, is a taco a sandwich? No, it's got no bread. What do I get to eat at Mackie? What do I get to eat? Mackey's. Okay, so you're from the UK. Only people in the UK call it Mackey's. Subway or Taco Bell? I'll get Subway. Would you play a Tinkle Bottom? Or if you had the tools to do what you need for him on Prodigy? Nah, the reason I wouldn't, even if I had the tools, is that the roleplay world is different now, right? Back in the day, people used to roleplay fear, right? Now, if there is an obstacle or a challenger that is an antagonist to you, the solution is to get into a 3-car convoy, chase him down, gun him down, kidnap him, do a big ego talk on the side of a mountain, stab him, leave him for dead, make him respawn with no memories. Back in the day, someone got fucking shot, the cops were all over it, bro. The cops really wanted to figure out what happened. You know, a shooting happened, it was a big event. Now it's just 2 p.m. How tall are you? 196 centimeters, 6'5". Yeah, the cool one-liner. Gotta do a cool one-liner before you get stabbed. Other games you wanted to try an RP in? Yeah, weird game. Project Zomboid. Very weird game. Is that Marlo looking down on me? Oh shit, is that the guy I called? Hey, hello? Do you hear me? Well, let me come down. Project Zomboid, because the world is very immersive. Very good immersive world.
I'll do... Yeah.
No way, you're 6'5"? I am 6'5".
I'll do 20.
Hello, can you hear me?
So yeah,
Wait,
my
what the
car
fuck?
is
Hold on.
stolen, sir. Oh.
Can you wait here a second? I think I need to go to that. That's right around the corner. Hold on.
Oh, shut up, Croc. Okay.
Who the fuck is that? What?
Now, Tommy, okay?
That's where the phone pings are. I'm back on radio. What's going on with the shots fired?
Unsure, Chief.
Because we're getting monitored phone call pings from that location, and now we got shots fired there. Can we get you just to check it out? I pull up now. There's people in the middle of the road robbing. We got Mr. K and the Ladybird. People with class 3 rifles on their back. You gotta drive! No! Oh, things are fucking, you piece of shit! I can't hear anything over that stupid fucking music! music of yours? I got one guy running on foot with no car. PD class 3 on back. It's Vinny Pistone. He's getting picked up in the Ladybird right now. Turn up your stupid fucking music. We got multiple people dead here on the ground. Is there any spare units able to assist with the people on the floor? Take that as a no. I'll deal with it. Wait, hold on. Shots are still being fired here. Must be that car. What the fuck? Hey, drop that fucking weapon! Drop the fucking gun right now! Hello, radio check?
Step 2, check.
Are you guys in an active?
No, we're 9771. We're in route for up north. We're delayed.
Okay, hey, firm. My bad. Yeah, there's an active shootout happening here at Legion Square. There's a man that looks like Taco that, I don't know if he just jumped down, if he's hiding up there, but he's got a Class 1 pistol in hand. He's at the back of Legion Square Bank, up the top of a ladder on a small rooftop. He appears to be shooting at someone that's on a higher building of some kind across the way.
Copy. Yeah, we're 76. We had a active drug trafficking up here, but we're leaving it for the city right now.
Yeah, if, it might be de-escalating right now. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the bodies. There was one body that's still in the middle of the road now. She just got robbed by Vinny. I don't know if Taco's still up there. It's possible he jumped down the back and got picked up before I found out. I don't see him anymore, but I cannot confirm. He could still be waiting there.
Copy. We'll code 6.
I'm gonna go have a little peek up the ladder. This might go fucking terrible.
10-4, be safe.
I do not know if he is here. He's either jumped up to the top or he's gone down. I don't know where he is. I'm climbing up the second set of ladders. I don't know you climbed this. Still don't see him. He must have jumped down the back and I must have missed him.
We have individuals taking a downed individual into a blue Lamborghini out on Vespucci right now across the back.
Yeah, it's a red girl on the ground?
Yeah, she's in this blue Lamborghini now, heading west now.
Okay, we just don't have the units to pursue in this. There's like 10 of them and there's like 3 of us right now. We just have to break off.
Alright, 10-4.
It sucks, but we're just horrendous. Oh, I see a dead body though. Hold on, there's one still up here. It's over by the back. You know the, yeah, come to the back. I can direct you to it. I'm staring at a dead body now. Is that Curtis? I think that might be Curtis.
Alright, where am I going?
Coming to the back parking lot. Oh, I see you. Turn around. Not that ladder. Other way. Goes straight. Slightly to the right. Set of ladders and stairs directly in front of you. To your left now.
These ones?
Yeah, those ones. Go up there. You're going to find, I think, Curtis or someone like that. Yeah, go up one more ladder. You're going to see him right there. And if you keep going up, you're going to find a girl. I think it's 3 of them up there.
76.
Yeah, there's another body all the way up at the top.
Come on, Meadows.
I'm just providing oversight right now. Trying to have a gander on what I can see. If you keep going up, there's one more all the way up at the top. I don't know if there's one on the roof, can't tell.
BCSO, keep coming up. That other BCSO keeps coming up.
Yep, coming up, Cap.
Grab that one. Make sure she's cuffed.
Yeah, they all are.
Yeah, is this guy cuffed?
Yep.
Just make sure they are. GSR test them.
It doesn't look like there's anybody on this roof.
You haven't got a 47, start looking for forensics, please.
580 back on tack. Any actives that need assistance?
Yeah, need
Confirm is an active 80.
There is?
Mr. 80.
Commissioner's on it.
What tack is this on this one?
Was on 2, but he's not calling it out.
Davies, go help him. I'm doing scene control here.
Try and find it. I got it.
Center dispatch going to be in a 1080 with Juana felon Gigi Costello, who's being tracked and monitored. You're going to be southbound Palomino. In a hatchback, 4-door, red in color. Additional unit.
7060, sir. 58076.
I'll finish processing this scene and I'll. Oh, I'm falling off from the air!
East Adams Apple Boulevard.
Vehicle class.
It looks like I can't tell. It's not coming up with the class.
Someone get Croc.
I think it's a B.
I'm Motion King. Well, I got casings of taco.
Oh. I'm attached. I go
north Alta Street. Oh.
Okay.
Still continuing north Alta. We're red in color, 4-door hatchback.
Oh, ladies, I am taken.
Vehicle feels like it might be a Bravo.
North Alta.
The evidence you're trying to pick up is already taken.
I got your comm, sir.
Have we got a report?
East.
Have we got a report up for this back at the Fleeca incident?
I'll start one.
Yeah, you start one.
Continuing east on Howard, he's slowing down outside the payday.
Okay, okay.
We like that.
They're gonna make the argument if you only got one casing. It's all you fucking need. Still collecting evidence.
Ladder,
Cole,
you know?
still Ocean King?
Yeah, we're Ocean King. They're convinced.
Yeah, 10-4, we're stationary at the moment. She's trying to convince me she did not rob Barry.
Did you see how many mouse rotations I need to do to go around? Watch. Look at this. Look at that. Got drops of blood.
Right, vehicle's gonna be a Maxwell. You know, the one that looks like an old.
Oh, projectiles and blood, but where the... You! Should probably put my fucking plates on. Oh, there is casings. What the fuck? I just couldn't see them. It's so annoying when that happens. Oh, wait, I have to actually look at the... I didn't know I actually had to look at it. I thought I could just be in the vicinity and it was good enough. What? Oh my god, that makes my life so much easier. You have...
All right, 20 on the 80.
Don't know if I got a casing over here. I think they're still stationary.
Be advised, all units, a member of the mayor's cabinet was put in the ICU. There may be someone targeting the mayor and the mayor's cabinet.
Oh no!
It's not Gunner, it's Leah.
Damn, I was hoping it was Gunner.
No, we need Gunner at the moment.
Yeah, they believe something to do with some group called the Thread.
The Thread?
I'm gonna go run the evidence. I'm gonna go to MIPD.
Depends,
sir.
She has 2 active warrants.
I know a way of
It's
getting
different
her to
servers,
sing
different
the whole verse
servers.
of Les Miserables Act.
My favorite
1,
bit.
2, Act 2.
Oh no!
Okay, be careful. Her warrants are for stabbing cops.
Hold on, am I seeing at the back here? Did you mean to let this girl in the red go that's running around at the front right now, aimlessly?
There's another lady in red running by Vespucci. Thank.
She's out the front on the radio right now. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Can anyone verify if this was... She's getting into a car and driving away? I don't... Dick is fine. I don't have a reason to detain her. I don't... I don't have anything right now.
Another car in pink is pulling up there, Croc. Hold on. She just got on Dick's motorcycle. Now she's running around.
Hello, Whippy. Hello, BJ Master. Hello, Tree
what's
Strider.
going on
Hello,
with it?
White Murph.
Yeah, Steve. Anyway, this is Richardson.
Fuck, I tried to take that guy's report, but I did not get the chance to. Is that? Oh, it's Lauren Ray Bitter. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck? Shootout, Legion Bank.
B-76 at latest, anonymous 3-1.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Hey, Whippy, can we get keys?
9820, 10-8.
That's a no keys. No keys for you, Tom. No keys for you. That was yummy. Make sure when you see Miss Lenzo, you say, thank you, Miss Lenzo, for making your streamer yummy food. Very delicious. I feel much better. Help! And being held hostage. Hey! Shush! I'm paying you to say good things about me, not bad things about me. Thank you for the resub, man. Tiny can for big man. Let me fucking assign myself. Crocodilly. Croc. Cop Croc.
Taking off.
Arrived to shots.
I got him. South
Shots
Elgin.
fired at Legion
Trying
Square.
to guilt trip me.
Croc,
Don't let her away now.
Witness,
she ain't getting away.
someone
I could use 2 more
robbing
units.
a female on the
How about
ground.
that, Still South Elgin? Still South
With
Elgin.
a class 3 rifle
Take it, sir, if
on
you want
back.
primary. No, I don't want it. 10-4.
Croc was ran
PBS
over,
open yet?
and then the
Oh
suspect
my God.
escaped. Croc got
I think I
back
killed
up
Dick.
and saw
Probably did
shots
double tap.
was still continuing.
No, I'm
A
fine.
man who looked
We are
like
north.
Taco Prince
north, I got your
was
comms.
on top of a rooftop shooting
Look
at
at
people
that.
on
San
a
Andreas.
set of
Ladybird?
stairs behind a building.
Ladybird is Mr. Kaboom.
Then behind a building.
Isn't he wanted? South Elgin.
Heavily wanted.
Was there stairs behind a building.
San
Taco
Andreas.
Prince
Sorry,
then
you said Switchy,
escaped
sorry?
by jumping off
Back in
the
front of the
other
bank, going
side
back to
of the
RPD.
roof and escaping. This was
That's
a
them.
gang shooting.
That's them. Currently
Casings
circling
were
Legion
used to
Park.
shoot
Yeah, 10-4. It's going to be South
at
Center Street. You're going to need units to
people.
pull off of that. Prioritize Ladybird. Come back to you, Dick.
This was a gang shooting. Case was used to shoot at
Be
people.
West Switch Boulevard.
Most
Yeah.
likely Chang gang
I'm on it now, though.
and tag
Help.
shooting BVS.
They're trying to Dick Dudley down. Oh, they done
You
Dick
need me
Dudley.
over there.
Yeah, 10-4. This is going to be you, Croc.
Hey,
right
firm.
away, Vespucci Boulevard.
On my way.
Let's make sure we get units. This is a HVT. I'm staying
Let
back
me
in
at
north
him,
bound
boy.
on
Let me
Vespucci
at
for the alleys.
I'm gonna put a
Let you know where
3
to
up
go in.
now. Make sure we get to 10 units. Putting
West
it up
San
now.
Andreas Ave. Okay.
We are East San Andreas. Somebody hop out.
They're going. Take over, Dick. Take it. Take it.
North,
Take it.
northbound Elgin.
Make sure to mark yourself.
There was a swap. Are you prioritizing the Ladybird or
I haven't managed
Ladybird.
to.
Yeah, let's go.
Ladybird has gone into Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Still no correct lanes of travel.
One of those
eastbound
photos
Del
I showed
Perro.
you. Put or not shows the colors of
Making
the
a jump
car.
down to Popular.
Hold on 1 second.
Popular jump down, facing northbound. Going northbound.
All right, I'm
Proposition.
locking in. Yeah, Cowboy. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. And Munchkin, thank you so much for the watch streak. Oh, you're joking, homie. I didn't get enough speed.
Continuing Popular, going to be merging and crossing Elgin. Passing K-Town. Left side's open if you've got momentum, sir.
I can't get out of the
Oh, no,
car
you
unless
take
I'm in the
it. You're-
driver's seat.
you're lead.
I know seatbelts on.
West on Herrick.
I got your comms, Dick.
Affirm.
This will be northbound San Vitas Boulevard. They're going to be heading back now west on Spanish, or east on Spanish, sorry. Can we get a unit on Elgin to set up for Spox? Going to be southbound now on the Los Lagunas. Continuing southbound passing Los Lagunas Mall. I'm losing eyes, Dick. It's all you. It looks like they're going to be
Continuing
south going
down Los Lagunas and taking Peaceful Street south, passing Red Garage onto Vespucci Boulevard, past the Ultra Apartments, eastbound of Vespucci, northbound back on Older Street.
Moving to attach to you.
Yeah, 10-4. We need a unit attached. It's only me and Dick.
I'm tempted to attach. Still attempting to attach.
Morrow, you on tack?
Yeah, for ma'am.
Get Air 1 up.
Continuing northbound Alta.
10-4. I'm in Sandy. I won't be able to have a co-pilot.
Don't put Marrow up without a co-pilot. He's not capable.
I'll see if I can get one.
Continuing northbound Alta.
Or
all the way
go
up
to
the belt.
MRPD, and when we have units catch up here, I will trade out and go with.
10-4.
Stay there, Morrow. I'm on my way up already up LSF. I'll be with you in...
No, listen to the comms, Davey.
Continuing
monitoring
northbound
numbers.
on Para into Braintree Canyon Road. We're entering the Vinewood Hills.
This will be great. Yo, Marauder, welcome back for
Coming up
44
to
months,
Beaver
boss.
Bush.
Thank you.
10-4. Where's my additional units?
Coming up behind you.
Yeah,
You want to send?
I'm setting up parallels on Milton.
Someone transition to Milton, please.
I'm on Milton.
Oh, these two people that are on Baytree Canyon. That is not where you need to be. You need to be on the other
Whiskey
side. Get
Mountain,
over to
Whiskey
H.
Mountain,
Drive.
westbound.
Or to the Boulevard. They'll pick.
What a
Head
unit
westbound.
behind you.
Are we PBS on it?
No, not yet.
Oh my God.
Wild Oaks Drive west. South now into Didion. Didion coming out to Urban Adam.
This Hunter Dispatch is looking for clarifications for other incidents with them today. I have no idea.
Lady Bird's been shots fired from it. I believe there's been
How long
routine
ago?
chaos. Hour and a half.
That we're going to be back out on Clinton.
Hey, fam, blocking.
Croc, take my secondary. 100 rotate now to MRPD for Woman Car.
Yeah, hey, fam, we're still going southbound on Lasso. Get it. Big 50, big 50.
Parallel west of you.
You motherfucker!
I wanna bang.
Got the vehicle stopped here on Spanish. It's going backwards now. Forward again, northwest, westbound on Spanish Avenue.
Blocking.
Hey, fam. Good block. Still westbound on Spanish.
Okay, K's units, if you want to go up, move up, I'll drop back.
I'm passing on your left, Dudley. Still westbound on Spanish,
fam.
approaching the T intersection.
Parallel south of you.
We got a red and colored vehicle coming in for this interference.
I got your
Moving
top now,
LG.
continuing. Sorry, your bubble is massive. South on Mad Wayne Thunder, passing the golf course.
I thought
continuing.
ping gave me an advantage.
We're eastbound on BDP, cutting through down to Patola.
He just called out that he's looping around. Be ready.
Possible spikes. Look out for possible spikes in interference vehicles.
Yep, try parallel.
Passaway eastbound.
It might be
Forces
taking you
drive down.
through disregard. How'd I got wireless in? Yeah.
Hanging around him, sticking
Yeah, I
with
got the
him at
news
moment.
today. Oh my God.
50 against South Las Lagunas, going into Peaceful. We are doing sort of a loop here. We're going Peaceful Street south by Red Garage, looping into westbound towards Cubby.
On your right.
Stand by.
Yep. Blocking at the Cubby.
Southbound onto Calais.
Clear.
Southbound Calais,
What the fuck was that?
Front of Cubby's clear.
still continuing southbound Calais, looping all the way down to past the civilian dock. Taking
What
us
in the
into
scuff am I seeing?
Greenwich Parkway southbound towards LSA. They will pull on me, so I do need someone with me.
Hey, firm. I'm right behind you. I'm coming there.
Hey, firm. Big loop round. Still on Greenwich Parkway. I don't think it's Mr. K actually driving. I think it's someone else because he's weaving like a shitting dog.
I think it's Rami and Vinny.
Mr. K's in the car. Northbound exceptionist.
I got your comms now.
Set
up at Davis.
Still northbound exceptionist.
Jump.
They're not doing a Davis jump.
Looking towards dirt jump now. Dirt jump is coming up.
I'll get your comms in a second.
Taking.
Okay, I'm on your left. I've got your comms.
got it, you
Actually,
got it,
no,
you got it.
keep comms. You keep comms.
Comms continuing. Utopia Parkway.
Locking.
They were looking to swap drivers, but he said keep driving, keep driving. It's going to be merging to Elder Street north on Older.
This guy is fucking music.
Let's go, Warlord at about light pole.
We've got a
You're on
thing. He's using his phone.
There we go.
So,
Let's either turn that down slightly.
Everyone can take your comms here, northbound Alta.
Hey, firm. You got it. Cage unit, happy to move up whenever you want in to secondary.
And 4.
I can't read chat right now. I'm trying to concentrate.
On your left.
Yeah, happy to see. Yeah, apparently it happened a few days ago. So I only just learned about it now, Hano. So congratulations, bro. It seems like you got pretty good pro as well, so you should be able to load in pretty decently. Have you given it a go?
Taking a note, 22 that. Still fishing on
PBS is not authorized, correct?
West on Flint.
H109 breaking up for fuel, regaining them.
Hey,
South. Las Lagunas, 22 west onto Eclipse.
You just activated my addiction
Solo, you
card.
want me to get your comms?
Got a game's gonna lose their best employee.
Gonna be taking a south
my God,
turn
it's really
onto Milton.
50.
Slightly spin up.
The baby. You have the baby. Historically
Continuing south on Milton.
I don't want to come out. I
West turn
heard
on
people.
BDP.
It's like we're traveling in a car, you know. Ah, Commissioner!
Whoa. We're okay. Croc. Holy shit.
Commissioner, wrong time. I know you don't like me as chief, but not now.
Hire Rayleigh again. See what happens.
I'm sorry, Commissioner. It would never happen again.
The fuck did I do?
That's the princess.
Hell yeah.
Commissioner?
We're continuing west on Eclipse. We're heading towards the freeway
Commissioner.
now. I'll tell you which direction.
If he's approaching the T intersection.
Stand up ready for spikes. Base City incline. Base City incline spikes.
Might be taking it.
Go for Del Perro. Del Perro freeway.
They like doing that kickflip jump down to the highway from Bay City Ave.
No, they didn't take Bay City.
We have PBS approved now, please.
Are we at 10 minutes? Primary.
Feels
I
like
think we're getting real close, yeah, probably. All right,
Man, my time says for 10 minutes is way off.
Take comes primary.
Hey, fam, still all the way through. You should see him in a second. Still straight through. Slow. Right, off-road. Spin.
Taking, yep, I got him here. They're spinning out.
You motherfucker! It's time to go to prison for rehabilitation.
Gonna have spikes by Red
Taking a
Garage.
north turn onto Palomino.
How's your fuel air one? It's doing a squeeze.
We're good for PBS now. They're taking a squeeze for Del Perro. Del Puerto, sorry? Yeah, Del Perro.
He made it. He's down.
I did not make it.
Yep. Everyone still has them. They're going to be going east on Del Perro.
There's nothing I can do against this. Nah. Don't you dare flip again!
Correct lanes of travel east Del Perro.
Brother.
They're going to go Integrity Tunnel, South Low Power. Going into the Union Depository.
I'm in a wide body fucking car.
Union Depository. We're going to go around.
Learn to drive.
Yep, they're going through all the way through.
I'm ready to fight,
Arcadia's
chat.
building.
Chat, we gotta get into a fight. We're fighting.
Coming out Arcadia.
We fighting, chat room.
Sorry, West San Andreas.
We fighting, chat room. We fighting.
Yeah. Potential swap vehicles, stand by. We're VCTB.
Lost eyes. I think if they haven't come out, they've
Out. Back up. Back to Arcadius east.
Please just go left.
Through into UD. Need units the other side of the UD. Radio check.
10-2, we hear you.
10-2. Yeah, I'm lost in BCB from UD, unknown direction.
Did you check
the tucks? Check the tucks. I'm going back through again to recheck them just in case.
I think you got eyes going northbound on Los Santos.
You got him?
Yeah, northbound Los Santos. I came off my bike, but last note northbound Los Santos.
He came off the bike. I'm gonna go for a repair. But I cannot drive to save my fucking life right now. To be fair, that squeeze, like he's in a tiny car. I'm in a big car. It's very easy to fuck that up.
Northbound LSF, yeah?
That was last seen.
10-4. We have no eyes near one. We went up to the casino exit, and we're on Sonora right now, just in case they tucked here.
10-4. I'm gonna hit casino and go through Mirror Park.
Got vulnerable.
Hit the refuel. Right, flipped twice during that. That was insane. I wasn't locked in at all.
Either.
I was absolutely not locked in. Dude, ever since I'm on this new meds, bro, I cannot lock in at all. I just cannot lock in. Like, I'm missing things. I can't find fucking people. I'm trying to fucking be in the field, but then also make my command, and it's fucking difficult. It's so fucking difficult being the chief. How the food do it? Maybe that's why there was so many problems.
Casino, usual
This was damn hard.
Clear up by the bowl and check south towards Clinton.
Yeah, ran Marlowe over to the hills. Ain't seen nothing.
I'm gonna go check out the cubby, do a drive past, see what I see there.
Yeah, 10-4. A little rough on keeping up with that, everyone. I don't know what could have been gone better there.
I was in the office for 5 hours today, so I'm washed.
Hey, well, can we get a unit? A lot of units were having trouble catching up. I don't know if it was comms were rough there for people or what happened. But
can we get a unit to Palomino Freeway just in case they hit the loop, hit the gas station, and double back?
So reason we're crossing over the double white lines, the double yellow lines?
That's what I would do.
What?
You went over the double yellow lines across the divider in the middle to get to this side of the road. Is there a reason why?
Everyone's going north. Where are they going to?
Listen, you know, they need to repaint the roads over there because it's really faded there.
So what I noticed with Kay is that he goes up a freeway, then he instantly turns off to the other freeway and comes back into the city. So if he goes up LS Freeway, he'll take a right, go to Palomino, and get back into the city instantaneously.
Yep. Because he imagines we're probably going to chase him, continue chasing north. The easiest way is just to come right back, kind of, flank through.
Yeah, that's what we learned when he was on that tracker.
833 is headed up GOH. I've just been slowly going up.
I'm going to Palomino now.
I'm going to stay on Palomino, just like kind of hovering. I'll let you go up, and I'll wait for you to come back down.
I'm just waiting in the hot spots in case he's in the city. That man's doing twice the speed limit.
And we see him with the tracker, he'll go out of the city for a little bit, and then he always ends up back in Little Seoul. So at some point he will make his way back. We just got to watch the ways in.
That's a wizard. Colt Cassidy, I have good news.
Yes, sugar pie.
Yesterday, I caught Mr. K.
Why am I chasing him today, then?
Commissioner, I have some bad news.
You lost Mr. K.
We got all the suspects in custody.
He's at church. He
besides
besides
one.
Go to the church.
That's the one on Route 68, yeah?
That's probably going to be Carmela's thread.
No. Yeah, it's in Sandy, the one that Carmela was doing the whole thread thing the other day.
Yeah, Sandy.
Hey, fam, let's get up there.
76.
That's a bait.
Send it from Palomino.
He knows we're coming now.
That's why everyone was going north.
Oh, the audacity to hit me again. It is.
Should we go in undercover? Should we use one of your cum tactics, sir?
Maybe.
Please don't call it that. What is that the official name?
It's
That is the official name.
It's called Crocodile's Undercover Missions. Let's lock in. Let's get to this church.
Yeah, guys, go come
What
on
did it
over.
find? 4531. 4531 is Gioso King.
That's at the church. That's literally at the church.
Yeah, so wherever Gioso King, he follows his daddy, which is Mr. K. So Mr. K is probably there too. Whenever you road rage transition into gaming, it's a very real thing. I don't road rage in the real road because I road rage here. And it's infuriating. It's annoying. I definitely needed some food. I feel a lot better now. Holy fuck though. When I'm on chat, this new medication, every like 3 minutes feels like an hour. I feel like I have been live for 22 hours today. It has only been 6. Tried to join a server, but got it in and out 20 seconds. Can't stand a server that doesn't look like Prodigy or no pixel. Feels uncomfortable. Play on public. There's public no pixel and public Prodigy.
All right, units that are going into Sandy, we need to stage up. First time one unit goes by that church, everything is blown.
What do you think we're going for today?
Agent,
Trying to go for at least another 2-3 more hours.
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. Almost there. Colt, how are you going with the chopper?
We're ready to go whenever you confirm.
Hey, firm. I'm almost there. I'm pulling in now.
Croc, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm pretty sure he is not in Sandy.
He's not in Sandy?
I'm pretty sure. Just stand by. I'm pretty sure he just flew over us at MRPD.
Well, I just drove past Teco, and he said, blah, 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 what are you up to? And I said, we're up here, going to go up to the church.
Right.
And he was like, oh, you're going to go out to Mr. K.
I'm gonna park this up.
Where are we staging?
That's right.
The guy that pulled up to the gas station said there's an event going on right now at the church.
Yeah, Jesso's phone just pinged again there. We're meeting at the Sandy Shores Sheriff's office.
10-4. I can't find where that helicopter just went.
My frame rate is lower than my will to live. Okay, Cole, we're all pretty much staged up here. We're just waiting for you to get close and then we'll move in.
Okay, explain to me how I'm needy and whiny.
10-4, 76.
Dad, can we have some candy? It's bad for your teeth. Have some fucking vitamins instead, my son.
Actually, no, fuck you, I will. Where is he? Is he up front?
Come on, units, stage out the front of MRPD, SSSO. What are you doing in my car?
Because Ray told me he didn't want me to drive with him.
Is he that annoying? Is being needy? I don't want needy, right? I don't
I'm
want
not being fucking needy. It's
Is
just
he trying to have a personality again?
Sir, I was given an SD card yesterday by a criminal saying it's pictures of him fucking Colt Cassidy's mother.
You should give that to Colt Cassidy.
You should give that to Colt Cassidy.
Yeah, I would give it to him.
I didn't know if you wanted to give the pleasure.
No, just
You're Polish Italian? I thought you were actually Australian.
Just like
just to let you know,
I thought you were
have an
Aussie.
SD
You're
card
Polish.
given to me by some criminals yesterday saying there's pictures of them
I
doing
actually
your
thought
mother
you
in
were
various
Aussie.
positions.
Why the fuck are you saying that over radio, Dick?
I was told to on the instructions, sir.
No, we told him to go handle him in that privately. He and his own intuition said it on the radio.
That
Croc and Dick, I will talk to you in my office after this.
Ray, can I get your
Dick, you got me in trouble again!
It was nothing to do
Shut
with the
up
chief. It was
and
all
stop
my
speaking!
doing. It was all my doing. He
10-3!
said do not speak on the radio.
10-3!
I continued to speak on the radio
Dick,
even though
shut
I
the
was told
fuck
to
up!
not to.
I will grab you, Dick, and I will throw you in the fucking ocean.
You would ram what?
Can you stop speaking on the radio?
Oh shit.
Lieutenant Teresa, ramming dick is not appropriate.
He's about to throttle Dick if you don't stop it. Hey, Croc, can you cycle your lights real quick?
No, you can listen to it.
All right, y'all ready?
Carl, what's your ETA?
I do actually think that I should have been senior officer.
Refueling at Sandy Airfield. I'm almost done.
Oh, did you do your thing?
I did my whole thing.
Oh,
right.
shit.
Fueled up.
Oh, just shoot for entertaining.
And I don't want to get in.
I told them all about myself. I
Motherfucker.
throughout my whole childhood and.
Did you manage to not incriminate
I don't want
yourself
to
in
get in.
No dick on shift.
I'm thinking about getting in, but I don't want to think. I don't, you know.
They still in the
No,
fucking
I'm
city?
not on the radio. No, I wouldn't clog comms like that.
Are you gulag gang?
That's right.
Damn, that's a throwback.
Can you hear me on the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hot on the radio, Kenshi.
Radio check.
10-2.
I think that's just you, Mitch.
No, it's not, Kenshi. We can all
Kenshi,
hear
we
how
can
you
all
can't
hear you.
get in the helicopter.
Let me tap my radio. Hold on. All right, can you hear me now on the radio?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you now on the radio.
Oh.
Oh, the city's fucked.
I can't hear anyone on the
city's
radio.
the city's fucked. No, you can't.
Yeah.
Look in your pockets.
No,
you can't. It crashed. I was gonna say it crashed so hard I didn't even get an error. That's insane. That's rare. That does happen. That's like once in a blue moon that happens. So I gotta go back to the gym today. I got to go to the gyms today, mate. That's what I gotta do. Be my third day in a row of the gym. What's chat room doing? What are we looking at? So, oh, hold on, my chat fucked up. Whoever made this chat client sucks. Oh, what I did. Okay. Yo, Justin Emu, thanks for the 15 watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Blame Gav. He got partner today and was literally logging in. That motherfucker. How dare he confront me in character? I now hate him out of character because he attacked me personally and I can't roleplay. No, Dave's good. Dad, can I go back to bed? Sure, son. Be the disappointment I always knew you would be. Be quiet, you British fuck. Yo, Kick Chat. How are we doing over on Kick Chat today? I know today's a bit more of a quieter day, but I mean, Arc Raiders is out today, so there's only so much we can really do about that. Dad, can I fuck my girlfriend? If your girlfriend is consensual, then that's up to her. You get a pass today? Oh my god, I get a pass? Why's your face red but your forehead pale? Next question. Thingy Kick Chat. How much for a mustache ride? It's not much to ride. Thingy Kick Chat. Arc Raiders is hard to watch. Everyone says they hate watching Arc Raiders. I don't know why. It's all right. Look, I'm happy for it because it's currently peaking more than the finals did. And the finals is a free-to-play game. And Arc Raiders is a paid game. So Embark just made lots of money. So, Mr. K escaped again. I have a doctor's appointment I need to go to. I'm getting my heart checked. I'm making sure that I'm not dying. So, can I partake in underage drinking? No. Arc is tough to watch for lurkers. So I think Arc Raiders are going to be like, wow, right? No one fucking watches it. Everyone fucking plays it. I think holding me back, I want to try Arc Raiders, but I don't $35 want to try Arc Raiders. I'm going to be honest. Let me sell it to you, even though I haven't played it yet. There are two companies that I will simp for and I will buy games from no matter if I like it or not. That is Rockstar Games and that is Embark. Embark made Arc Raiders. You have to support Embark. Embark is a new Rockstar. You just have to trust me. They're Rockstar. Would you play Dispatch? Not on stream, but I am looking to play it, yes. So, look, people don't believe me now. If I could invest money in Embark, I would. So, why is your mustache so wide? Why is your mum so fat? Dispatch is great. Dude, Moist Critical and Jacksepticeye are voice actors in that. How cool is that? I gotta play Dispatch. So, I really want to. It looks really, really good. Also, Breaking Bad actor Aaron Paul. He's good in it too. So they got some good fucking cast in that game. It looks really well made. So too many games to play. Hello.
You might not. Yeah, a lot of people 10-100.
Yeah, all good, all good. I'm gonna need a co-pilot since the commissioner's gonna be out of it for a bit.
Why can I not unlock this car, Dick?
I'm checked in at LSMC right now.
Let me pop you in.
No, wait, this is my car.
Oh, I'm up in Sandy.
Problem solved.
You get in that one, fine, right.
This is the better
I'll come
one.
pick you up from LSMC.
What's up?
How much bigger the wheels? I just realized the wheels are so much bigger on this car. They're so much easier to shoot. Oh my god. Tactical disadvantage I didn't realize I had.
Don't think it matters that much, sir.
No, it does. These things are fucking huge. So there's no benefit to them. The big, the wide. Is that one of the suspects? I don't know. Everyone had popped.
There is always a benefit. The ladies, sir, they love the big rims. It's all about the rims.
Dick, shut the fuck up, get in the car, and don't talk to me.
Any particular car?
Just get back on your bike, Dick. Dick, just get...
Well, not in the car, then. You confuse me, sir, with your instructions. In the car, out the car, on the bike, off the bike. Lock this door, open this door.
Just go sit.
Get off the radio, stay on the radio.
Sit on the vehicle that you originally came in here.
Don't talk to me. Right, that's the motorbike, sir. I mean, it was pretty simple just to say that one instruction.
Thank you. Bigger wheels for proper physics are slower. Technically true. Like if you were driving a straight line, then technically this would be true, but the benefits to handling and grip will make it overall faster. Like in terms of resistance, yes, it's more resistance, but in terms of grip, it allows you to take corners faster than previously. So, which is why drag cars that only need to go straight, the front wheels, which don't do anything, they're just these tiny little wheels because it's less resistance. Dick, can I go fire in this department? Look, if this was a super serious roleplay server, I'd fire Dick. Dick would not last. But Dick's too... We need characters like Dick to be funny. What do you think of the EA sale? There's an EA sale? Dude, there's so many games coming out right now. So many games. And dude, chat. Why is everyone loading back in? You know what's so crazy about Arc Raiders play account? You know what's insane about Arc Raiders play account right now? You know what's absolutely fucking wild about it? 264,000 all-time peak on the first day. This is a paid game. You go to the finals, which was made by the same people, free to play, 242. I'm so happy for these guys. Like the finals, you know, it's a good game. I love it. It's not getting the attention that I wanted it to get, although I think it's growing. Oh yeah, it's coming back slightly. It's actually coming back. It's on the way back, right? But hold on, Arc Raiders, and that's just Steam, of course. They got more, which I'm super fucking happy for them, right? Super fucking happy. They got more, which means Embark's got money. They're printing because the finals ain't like a failure, but it's definitely underappreciated. So 86% rating. So, well, it says 89. Why does it say 86, 89? 86. I mean, that's still really, really good. What else is there? Why's my car like this? Oh, let me move it over here. 15.8 million AUD. Wait, hold on. So that's, okay. Hold on, how much is it? Hold on, calculator. How much is the game on Steam? It's how much? It's $60. 60, so 60 times 2, 6, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 15.8 million. But that's assuming playing right now. I bought the game. Am I fucking playing it? Besides, like, you have to understand that. Oh, but then again, they're a really big studio. $15 million is not a lot. It would have. Oh, would it cost them $15 million to make the game? I don't know. I don't know if it would have cost $15 million to make the game. Then again, fucking every game these days costs like $50 million. So they probably have not made their money back yet. But hold on. What about comparison to BF6? Hold on. BF6. Okay, but that's Battlefield, right? Battlefield. This is their 6th entry. This is literally their 6th fucking entry. Oh, wait a minute. Before they released the freedom. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is before the free-to-play came out. They peaked at 400. So 264, that ain't bad for a small company and a brand new IP, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, how much is like Call of Duty? Call of Duty. Damn, no, Arc Raiders is like, chat. No, Arc Raiders. That's good. Like this is an extraction shooter, brand new IP, brand new game, 264. I call that a success so far. I hope they made their money back.
So far, we've established that reverse means no and forward means yes.
What's going on?
Unable to talk to each other?
Oh, there you go.
I'm good. What's going on?
No, we're just checking if you're ready, sir. That's all.
I'm ready. Where's the commissioner?
Commissioner's unable to make it. I'll be taking over as pilot. I've got Crow as my co-pilot.
Okay, units. Let's move in on this fucking shit. Wait, hold on. Do you think it's been enough time? I don't want to move in there when everyone's still head popping.
I woke up to gunshots over at that church, so
Let's
I think
go.
they're
Move
doing
in.
just fine.
Yeah.
Armor up. Make sure you got bullets to your guns.
I-176 from MRPD.
Oh, this can't go wrong at all. Oh,
Is that
we
him?
got ninjas.
Don't have anything in your pockets you don't want to lose. Jesus Christ. Like
I see Mr. K. Eyes on Mr. K.
Mr. K is just there.
LSPD, do not fucking move. He's in his damn ladybird.
Make sure we see where to go.
Yeah, he's going straight through. He's going through the backyard, through the graveyard. He's going back. He's hiding in the back.
Coming back round to the front. Coming to the front.
I got him in the side door. He ran in. He just ran in. He ran into the church.
the side door. Vehicles out front.
Okay, let's stay and watch these doors. I'm watching the front. Who's watching the back? Who's watching the side? What the fuck?
That one is about 3 miles out.
Side.
Should I hide in the trunk so you can trace it?
No, there's no trunk. I already tried hiding in it. There's no trunk on the ladybird.
What? That's already been ruled out.
Did you get off the road, okay? Keep looking out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do we have short buses here? He's out the front right now. There was a man with a fucking shotgun in his head. So where's Mr. K right now?
Inside the church.
Last seen, he ran inside.
Okay.
Sorry, did you say shotgun?
Yeah, there's a man with a shotgun. He's in black suit standing out the front right now.
I don't see that.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Right, Air1
You don't see that
overhead.
directly
Where
to
are
the
you
front
at?
door.
No.
Apparently I'm seeing things. Nick Davies can't see it.
Ricky, is it just me or does she look like a man?
Eyes on the ladybird. No eyes on the
There's a guy dressed in like a like skull mask and orange thing just running around the front. He was just about to get into the buggy, or was stood by the buggy. I
Heavy
don't know if
radio.
it's got anything to do with.
Yeah, I'm looking at him now. He's getting into the back now. He's looked like he's got a. I see a. Is that Is that fucking Rami's vulture necklace? Like with the teeth? Or am I fucking seeing things?
Like a Crocodile Dundee one. Yeah, it kind of is.
You see that? I can't.
Confirm the plate here does come back to Mr. Kaboom.
Oh.
I think I just saw Zakid at the front. Zakid and Mateo getting into a two-door right now. They're getting into a Caligo. They're splitting up.
Yeah, it's got a license plate
React to
dragon.
that.
Two gentlemen by the vehicles there.
I think we are severely outnumbered for this. We got.
Oh, Zakid's here.
That's definitely outnumbered.
They're positioning
Keith's got the driver's seat of the buggy.
Zakid is lock-picking the buggy now.
Class 3?
Oh, class 3 in hand. Class 3 in hand.
Shit.
It's class 3 in hand.
Yeah, buggy. No one open fire. I don't know where the shots are coming from.
Who just coming out the front ways, coming out the main car park entrance, coming out now.
In the vehicle.
Someone just got into the vehicle and has a class 3 in hand.
Yeah,
I'm chasing the buggy.
Zakid
Yeah, chase the buggy.
and the Apex fella.
Alright, that one's on the buggy.
This is absolutely
Yeah, I don't think it's him. I think this might be fucking dude with a skull mask on and
We're
Zakid.
gonna be southwest Algonquin.
You got no other alternative right now.
West on Josh.
No, yeah, exactly. We chase it or we don't do fucking nothing.
One your left. No shots fired. Then he came out.
Yeah. Limited fucking options when it comes to that.
Approaching the Stab City turn off West Josh.
If he crosses your nose, that's a him problem, Croc.
You try taking me out of those high speeds again, I will open fire on you.
Out, bitch. You try to pass me, you dumb fuck.
Ooh.
Headed towards Sonora Road, South Joshua.
Of course, me, the dumb fuck, he's the one that drives in front of me.
Yeah, he's the one fucking swerving around in front of you.
This is the Los Santos Police Department. You are to cease your criminal activity right now. Or I will be forced to use my Ohio-ness against you.
Potentially a black calico.
I'm way too close to him. I'm not actually going to use my Ohio. I'm just fucking around. I can hear that poor little ladybird fucking screaming.
Genuine police tactic now. We're gonna add it to SOPs.
What's the new SOPs?
Ohio.
If you are a unit that is on duty and not attached, check the dispatch card. We need this to be a sufficient card.
Yeah, we're dramatically out of units here. Can we please make sure we have units attached to this?
Let's go west on Clinton Ave.
This is the single highest priority call currently active.
South on Medium.
Oh, shit. I'm so unlocked, bro. It's insane how unlocked I am.
South Medium. West or East Spanish. South on Power.
Watch your spikes.
East on Hop. 22 West Hop.
Is there no other units that can assist us right now? Is this the entirety of the police department?
Confirm, I'm the way heading south now, sir.
Headed into Rockford Plaza. Every one of these.
He's
coming
going
out north. Coming out north.
Disregard 22 back
blocking
south.
Croc.
Yeah, no,
back
this
to where
is
we
legit
came. Back
what
to
we
where
have.
we came.
It went north.
Yeah, we got him.
Everyone's got him. North Lost Lagoon.
You dummy.
Yeah, what a dumbass.
Is this the entire police department?
Yeah, this is it. This is it. Everyone that's Avenue, everyone that's here is here apart from Finch, who's back in MRPD.
He's going south now.
South Laguna Place.
U-turn.
Headed back north. Alleyway eastbound.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
No, Alta. E50. He's continuing. South on Alta.
But he's
Please go,
Spanish.
car.
I actually don't believe you could jump that.
Going north.
You motherfucker! It's just bumper cars. Try me again.
Hey!
Try me
Oh,
again.
that's fine.
Try me again. Try me again. I'm warning you.
Theater. South
We
on
do
Alta.
that shit. We get in
Notice
trouble.
how... Yeah. Notice how I didn't jump out because not a nervous passenger anymore, you know?
East to an alleyway.
You didn't say out.
You got a
so
gold.
they
You got a
They're gonna
gold
be
on
coming
as
around.
well.
They're gonna be coming around.
I'm on the opposite
Can't
side.
follow.
Everyone's got eyes. He's gonna come out on Spanish. Out Spanish. He's headed south Alta Place to Hawick.
I'm so just not locked in.
West on Hawick. South on Alta. Towards construction.
Just get out, aim a gun at them, and they leave you.
Yeah, immediately.
Passing construction. He's going into construction. Everyone
You
needs
got
to
a
be.
bronze-colored car alligator sort of interference as well. Tried to take me out.
Everyone is east less and going to Alta construction.
You still see him?
Negative.
He might be hiding inside. I'm watching on this side.
Yeah, we need you to go in and check because we didn't
I'm in. I do not see him.
What?
Two right there?
No,
not it. No, it's not it.
Chase the red Calico going southbound on Arcadius. They're leaving. You've lost them. It's going southbound on Arcadius on Alta Street right now. It's the red and color Calico. That's the interference vehicle. It's going westbound on Vespucci now, passing red garage.
You want to continue comms or me to take him?
You do him.
Continuing on west of Vespucci Boulevard.
Is this the same car?
Not the same car.
Disregard, not the same car. That ping is Gioso. We got the golden interference card though. That's confirmed. We have it here.
Golden color vehicle northbound Cali.
I'm not the one to chase, man. Come on, you know what's gonna happen.
Oh God.
Alright, I need everyone to be aware of the fact that you can easily drive out of the construction lot
thinks he's
there.
a good driver because he saw it on TikTok and he can follow it.
Get eyes on the south side of it. They probably just drove over the wall and we're out. We're too focused on
Just do what you do. I don't know what you're going to do. I can follow you. You just practice it 7 times. Because you can't lose me with raw talent. You got to use TikTok
Cali
strats.
Avenue, one time's occupied.
Nah. I'm the one that make the TikToks about. You got it twisted.
Lucky you're not important.
Fuel, by the way. Do you want me to
Go,
break
yeah,
up the
go refuel.
Yeah.
Dude, holy
Going forward
fuck.
in the golden color vehicle. We're not going to bother with them.
Dude, we just get, we as cops can be bullied by literally one car.
I mean, if you gotta pull them over,
easily,
Alan.
we can so easily
He
be
was number
bullied
one.
by one car. It's infuriating. We need to work on our parallels there. We were getting bullied by one car. One car was bullying us.
Killian just left the cubby.
It was just what, Davies, I need you in a fucking car. Get out.
Yeah, throw me back at MLPD.
Because we're just getting bullied by one
Yeah.
car.
I know. Yeet me. I'll grab a Argento or something like that.
And we
I can work
actively
with that.
have 14 officers on duty right now, Croc.
So where are they? There's just no
Did they
cops
just
on.
not come back from the 10-100?
Yeah, I just came back 10-8 from that.
Where are our police officers?
I'm working on a warrant.
Wait, please go. I'm trying to see who this is. It's Bird. Olsen. Rayleigh.
I guess our latest priority is the latest 311.
Alright, your boy's out with an Argento. Let's see if we can figure him out.
Seraphine. Yeah, I saw L, Chad. I saw L. I just don't know how we're getting bullied by one car. It's just one car.
That stolen scout's gonna be parked over at Howley by Triads.
We still got the time or resources to go into any of this.
Monitor phone ping.
The 4531 is Gioso Key. He's still at that cesspit that is the church upstairs. But there's so many people. We are so severely outnumbered that I don't think we can do anything about it. There's more than 20 people there.
What's your 20?
I'm currently at the pink cage.
All right, I'm gonna 20 with you real quick.
Whippy Boo! Have you ever called Mr. K? You just wake up trash in the morning. I've caught him a few times, but he's really, really good at what he does. I got him yesterday. I did get him yesterday. Hello, Whippy Poo. Do I have a hate watcher? My name used to be Whippy Poopy. Where's this scout?
Bird said it was near Harry.
Morningwood.
Okay, we're grouped up at Triad's block right now. Can someone lead us to it? Just so much crime going on. We can't get a team to do anything right now.
We got a ping on it.
Hey, stand by, birds heading that way. Over like Morningwood area.
Scout, I'm on your right.
Pretty sure they're just sitting off the pier.
I'm gonna go underneath the pier.
Yeah, it's off the pier.
Yeah, let's go underneath the pier and catch them lacking.
I'm gonna go up top just in case, but then I'm gonna transition down below.
We're going below right now. He's gonna have to swim back.
Buggy has just gone back into the cubby. Buggy has just gone into the cubby.
Yeah, they sent it.
I don't see his friend or his car.
4531 is Geo, so just confirm, yeah?
Yes, 4531 is Gioso.
10-4.
You must still
Black
be swimming.
colored Romulus just pulled up in the back here. I believe that is the Triads, but I can't prove it.
Want me to spike him on the way out?
I got a girl that just came up the ladder. It was a girl in blue. She was at the ladder and she just climbed up it. She's blue hair, blue sweatshirt. She's running up the ramp now. If she dumped a car and then climbed up that ladder, that would be her. She's got a machete on her back. Do you see her right in front of you? It's gonna sound weird, but does she look like she's wet?
Hey, yo.
Did she look like she just came out of the water?
No, she doesn't.
I've been here since you got here.
I'm not talking to you, madam. Have a good day. How many cops have we got on duty? We have fucking 14. One of them's not even a cop, so we got 13 cops on duty. Yeah, we're down bad. We're down bad horrendously. You know if Expired will be live later? I don't fucking know. Go ask Expired if he'll be live later. I don't fucking keep track of anyone's schedule. I don't fucking care. Where the fuck is the radar in this car? Okay.
Apparently it was a group of 3 individuals wearing black, and they fled as soon as they got back on the ladder.
Yeah. I need to take a nap real quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I was sending a car off the pier, not NVL. Well, you are crashing into water, right? I think if you drive into concrete, it's a little bit different, but it is crashing into water, which genuinely is okay. Arc Raiders came out today, so nobody is on GTA. What, it feels like concrete at speed? Yeah, it's different when you're in a car, though. The car's there to protect you. Also, flip! No flip. I just want to get into a good chase, but I can't lock in. No one else can lock in. I think everyone's exhausted. I don't know what account that is. Well, what's the location? Actually, I need to take a nap. You guys have a look.
It's gonna be the jewelry store on Clinton.
Okay, I need to take a nap. Need to restart my game, cuz. So BBMC is nothing now? What do you mean by that? Everyone's on GTA, Q's 241. Just because the queue's big doesn't mean that you have the role players in it. Hello, Kelsia. Yeah, a bunch of grinders getting the grinded.
Eventually, see they can't beat then in with me they join. Others sworn under oath or banished, left completely scorned. Your tail lies get cut, nigga kick rocks. You never did blend in with the big shots on the fast track. Ain't no need for no pit stop. I just laugh at nigga wishing they were pissed off. Guess they mad at me, huh? Really pissed off. Better that than pissed on. I'm the Jets and you the
I'm on my phone.
Catch me in the end zone. High step in prime time. Thought you niggas been known. Ain't no block in my shine. Like my new Air Yeezys, you can see me in the nighttime. I get rich off living life. You check the check for citing rhymes. So call me what you want. Wanna hate? Have a nice time. While I get stupid paper, hey, my dough ain't in this right mind. Mine. Now I don't really care what you call me. Just as long as you don't call me bro.
BMC will be back. I mean, BMC's still around, boy. You got Star, Jacob, you got all the people running the gang. You'll be fine.
Straight into a barrel of hate, terrible fate, not even a slim chance to make narrow escape. Cupid shot his arrow and missed. Wait, Sarah, you're late. Your train left, mascara and egg smear on your face. Night's over, goodbye. Oh, I thought that I told you. Still ain't nothing to cry over. Never should have came within range of my rover. Should have known I was trouble.
I just want to go arrest someone. I want to go get a lick. Please stop lagging. Thank you. We gotta park this. I thought it was meant to be a trooper car. Who bought that? Fear the thread. What the fuck is the thread? I don't know what the thread is nor fear it. Greetings. Badge check. I'm back in frequency. What's the badge check for?
Yeah, but it's probably following also 10100 so when they're come back.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? So if you were out and about, lock your vehicle. Just lock it. If you're sitting in it, lock it. It will save you so much headache.
What just happened?
We have another stolen PD vehicle.
Who didn't lock it?
Another one? Probably a 10100 that somebody had their vehicle running, unlocked, head popped, and, you know, scumbags don't give a fuck.
Which one is it?
Thankfully, it's just a Scout.
It was heading southbound Sonora area.
The other side, not Mr. K as well, outside of the cover of the speaker. Just roll by, I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, if we want to, let's focus on one thing at a time. We can either focus on Mr. K or we can focus on getting these cars back. I say we get whatever units we have here, we muster up and we try and get this fucker that's at a little soul right now. Let's put in a go. So I'm over at White Garage if you guys want to come join me in that adventure.
We have 5 units total, 5 badges total that are 10 and active right now.
6.
Yeah, Croc, going into Little Soul right now it's going to be a bloodbath. Unless you just want to, like, challenge Mr. K to a 1v1 in the street and throw hands with him.
I think I'm going to go do that.
Good.
1 second.
Wait, can I suggest an idea?
No.
Godspeed, sir. Standing by for the 13 Alpha.
Standing by for the 47.
10-8, get there to support your chief.
Mr. K!
Rayleigh, what's your 20? MRPD motor pool, get in the vehicle.
Mr. Keyboon! He's not here.
He had a speaker in his hand last time. Seen him just outside, so no idea what that is.
Hello? Hello? I can steal his car right now. I have an idea. This car's wanted for impound.
that's a bad. That's yeah. If we're gonna double up unit here, that can grab the chief's vehicle.
Yeah, someone get the Chiefs vehicle.
Stand forward, 76.
Hey, can you put your class 2 in it or your class 3 in it before you do whatever it is you're about to do?
And then end all of your other positions.
He's already done the thing he was gonna do. Cover me real quick while I get rid of Mike.
The buggy's right here on Vespucci.
I'm in the buggy.
Outside of my garage.
Crocodile Steve is in the buggy. We're gonna move it somewhere, and I'm gonna call him and let him know that his
10-3, 1
car's been
second,
done.
Chief. 10-3, 1 second. Please cover the fuck out of me because I'm about to go run across to go grab his car.
Don't cover him with the buggy.
Ray, come drive to the buggy. Come up to me. Actually, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna drive it to nearby MRPD. We're gonna request an impound, but let me give him a call first. Where is he? I don't have keys to it.
Pathetic.
What's pathetic? You like my new rod? Because I think it's gonna be going to MRPD. We're dead. We are so fucking dead. We are absolutely fucking dead.
It's a bad time to say 142, right?
Hey, listen, people.
I wouldn't park it in the garage.
I'm not. I'm gonna park it over here. Requested impound. I need people to get on top of the brown building, the brown garage, on the other side right now.
You got cars piling into the cubby now. You got cars piling. Driving round.
He just passed me eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Blue colors, 4-door, speaker on top.
Yeah, A-firm.
Yeah, big speaker.
He's charging straight towards MRPD.
Yeah, A-firm. I need people on the roof with their gun out right now. I need people with. Oh, they're coming. Hey, this car is marked for impound, sir. You're gonna have to come back and get out of the impound.
7-Eleven. I think he knows.
This car is marked for impound.
I just got rammed.
You cannot get into
motherfucker?
He's now in the car with
Put your fucking hands up and drive, pussy.
Got a gun on the chief.
Yeah, what's up now, bitch?
How can I not foresee this happening?
Drive, motherfucker,
where
drive.
am I driving to? Where?
Forward. Drive to the cubby now.
Okay.
I'm gonna just scoot over to this side so I get it.
Hey, listen, I gotta put my hands down, okay? Otherwise, you want my hands up?
Down, drive to the cubby.
Okay.
Okay, looks like
if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
In the car with him.
You fucking bitch.
Oh, I'm the fucking bitch. I'm sorry. I believe I just walked into your block and I took your car and you didn't even notice. Because that's the new LSPD.
Watch it, Jay. Do not shoot the blue car. He's negotiated to leave without being shot. Do not shoot the blue car.
My giggles.
What the fuck are you even saying? What is giggles? You make no sense.
Sing the song. Turn it in right now, bitch.
What is it? What song?
Godspeed.
You don't hear it? It's Granny's song about Kegels.
Maybe you can plus 1,000.
Drive in there.
The entirety of Chain Gang.
Yeah, he's now entered with the blue car behind
Get
him.
out of the car now.
Okay, your wish.
I'm going to proceed with an Alpha.
Hold him up real quick.
That held up an officer while that was going down as well.
You need the helicopter.
I don't hear the
top of
speaker.
The big white one. Yeah, let's get the high ground.
I'm sorry, it's habit. It's habit. I can't.
Oh my god.
I do greatly apologize. I promise it's. Damn, he was quick with that too.
Goofy.
Oh, I'm the goofy one. Look at you. You look like a Muppet.
I can see through.
I should have just parked it in the ground.
Get in your vehicle, get here. Let's kind of circle up on the cubby.
Oh god.
Play that song, man.
Oh, they set up on the speaker.
Yeah, I don't see the speaker.
Okay, I've got the key.
Welcome in the club, car.
Another one in brown.
They got
Croc.
Croc handcuffed. Looks like
5 PD versus 5
CG. Right now.
Oh yeah, I remember yesterday
You remember
when
that
you and your
shootout
stupid
yesterday?
helicopter got gunned down by me.
It did.
I do remember that. I absolutely
but you
remember.
know what, okay, so that's what we doing now, motherfucker. That's what we doing.
Absolutely
I'm
remember
gonna-
that.
the club and rob everybody.
That incredible inability to hold down your turf when your leader is gunned down by me. I don't know what you do without him.
You see what you're not understanding, motherfucker? You see the simple matter of the fact is taking your guns so you don't kill me?
The simple matter of the fact is that when you lose your daddy You cry for
Oh,
help, and you don't know what to
baiting me to
do.
kill me because I'm not Vinny Pistone or execute. Not gonna work on me, bitch.
What? Are you mad or meat? I'm a killer. Croc, you got anything nice for me?
What for you?
Get a fresh AR.
Oh, bro, yeah, let me hold that.
I should have put the AR away.
Yeah,
I was
okay,
going
good
to,
Bobby.
but I didn't.
I need
Bobby,
plates.
you want an AR? Here, Bobby, you don't got guns on
We
you,
got
right?
Air 1 or no?
I see him over there taking
pull it
pictures.
up if you'd like. We need it,
Here,
and
take
we
this.
need to take the highest white building.
I don't think we can be sufficient to anything.
Oh, he doesn't
With
have
our
any
numbers,
plates.
I will be
Did you take them?
surprised.
And
This is Croc. You know what's funny? And you think that's the case, but you know what the real case is? Is when the PD loses their daddy that they're fucking bots, chickens with no heads, and they don't know what to fucking do right now, motherfucker.
Well-
And me and you both know that.
That might be the case, but seems like we both suffer from the same problem.
No, I make my decisions.
Yeah.
They don't. I guarantee you right now, if I heard on the radio, if I had comms, they'd say that they're all arguing on what to do. On who to shoot and who not to shoot.
Are they arguing? I want to hear. I can't
Right or
actually hear
wrong?
them. No comment.
Yeah, exactly. Go get on the roof. Or get some, like mobile. Shit's about to pop off.
Oh, God damn it, they're gonna execute me. Fuck! Well, that's my fault for engaging in SPS. It turned into SRS, so that's my fault. I'm gonna have the consequence of my own actions. So.
Pulling up.
Bob, you on radio?
Well, I did look. If it turned into SRS, that's my fault. So. Time to strike myself.
He's standing by Croc. No sign of Mr. K.
I have a helicopter on top of the Cubby roof.
How did you?
Class 3 on
What's
back.
SRS serious? So.
16768 for the report.
Is that how Croc gets murdered?
Alright,
Yeah.
well.
I was doing SBS, but I guess, yeah, no.
Alright, one spools up, coming to the cubby now.
That's my fault. That's my fault. So that's the consequence I'll have to pay for.
Alright, Rami is going up a ladder, down a ladder.
So this is dumb. Look, I was doing a little bit of like fuck around. Nothing was going on. City's quiet. Thought I'd do something, and I guess it got too serious. So that's my fault. That's my fault.
Highest white building on my right hand side, yellow.
It's like Bobby.
I blame
Taylor
Tinker.
running up to where the hell he's
How
at.
many is there with you? In Air 1.
It's myself and Bird at the moment.
Okay.
The ass warden.
Always blame Tinker.
You know what the fun part about this time is?
What?
This big ass white building.
You're gonna watch them die now.
Oh, come
Have fun.
on now.
Enjoy the show.
We got Gioso King
I guess
in
I'll
a
watch.
Dominator fastback, black, 2 white stripes, just rolled by the
Something
cubby.
doesn't seem right. You're a little too calm.
Oh, because I know something you don't.
What is that?
Wouldn't you like
Croc
to know?
is not in the heli. Croc is on the ground.
What is that?
I know something you don't.
They're taking the heli
What is it?
down. It's above
You
Croc
don't
now.
know. Oh God, I'm talking out my ass. How about this? You let me go. I'll leak you some information.
You what?
If you let me go, maybe I'll tell you something
Got a
that's going
weapon
on
in
between
hand, weapon in hand, running
you and Gioso that's
towards
currently being connected right now.
the west side.
Me and Gioso are being connected. How so?
Well,
quite
how about you
blurry
listen to
from
these
here, but I'll
shackles and
try.
I'll tell you about it.
See another individual weapon in hand on top of the jeweled dragon.
Dude, we're so fucked.
You hear me?
I hear you now.
I can't uncuff your ankles.
I'm gonna drop off the ass warden and
Good
we went building, and
boy!
then I'll
That's
go
all I
back to
wanted
the
you to
white
do.
building
See,
myself.
you do follow orders. That's what I thought. You're easily manipulable. You're as simple as I thought you were. You really fucking are. Oh, I'm gonna be absolutely murdered for doing
Watch
that.
them die, motherfucker. Watch them die.
I'm fucked.
They repositioned him now. He's in the back middle of the cubby. It's like Rami going up the ladder.
Were you okay?
If they use their heli, they'll take you out one by one.
Oh, the pity's gonna get slaughtered. I fucking, that's my fault. Fucking, I read the room wrong.
I
That's
need
my
R1.
fault.
Give me kind of
So
understanding
there'll probably
what's
be
going on with the
consequences for this, as it should, but it is what it is. So I read the room wrong. So that's what I did. I read the room wrong. So
I mean, I can pick up more badges.
There's 2 on the roof right now. The helicopter looks to be
You know,
unoccupied.
PD's gonna get
Oh, I'm
absolutely
being approached
slammed.
by a Kremen color heli landing on the. It just landed on the building now. Occupied
Why did we not claim it?
When you're told the biggest white building, that's the building they just took.
No
Yeah,
way.
he dropped me off at a different building.
Oh, wait, firm.
No way they just gave up the big
The
building.
important building in Little Seoul for us to take is that building up there. That is where they will wreck us from every time.
But no way they
Did
fumbled
occupy
this
one
bag.
time. It looks like the pilot's gone out.
But they got 2
Okay,
choppers.
you've got the other heli
I'm
now
trying to-
moving to Cubby side. Heli is now on the main roof above Dragon.
Oh, I guess, am I being spoken to?
Take to the skies. What if we go in through the apartments? Just
But they're still trying to wonder what to do.
Taking a little pit stop to grab a drink. Color, I think. I'm not entirely 100% sure.
Right now, our biggest,
Visions, how you going,
biggest
man?
priority is getting Croc out safely. That takes precedent to everything.
They
We
fucked.
don't want to try to do anything stupid that's going to get him shot unnecessarily.
Has anyone made contact yet to try and
But
negotiate?
how did they not take this roof? Bro, they take
Negative.
this
I'll
roof
be
like
honest, if
every
we try to make
time.
direct contact, you're just going to get taken.
It's like every time they take this fucking roof.
Someone
And they
make
make the
phone
same
calls,
mistake.
Rami, Bobby, Taylor, somebody. We can try to establish.
Like,
some
it's
kind of
rule
line of
number 1.
communication.
You take this
Second,
roof.
second
It's like
heli's
rule number 1.
Climb south.
This building. You take this building is rule number 1.
Parked up on the white building.
If I'm over on the other building, can I see it?
I
Come pick me up. We're gonna go to the Wee Wang building.
10-4.
What if I go over here? Can this building see up? Or maybe not. This building is lower. No, you'd still be able to shoot. You'd have
Sorry,
cover,
my
but...
radio broke up. Is anyone trying to reach out to them by phone call?
Wait, Maro, what are you... Buddy, you gotta land, bro. You gotta fucking land.
Shots.
Why would you not take that roof?
Shooting at the heli.
That's shots.
Yeah, they're shooting at Air 1. Shooting at Air 1. God, they've got range.
Yeah,
Black
since
and white
they're
Mavericks
up-
Are the,
coming back.
are the helis
to
coming
Little
back?
Seoul.
Are the helis coming back and booming up? Shots on Joe Dragon roof now confirmed.
Oh, right.
Yep, they opened fire on us.
this room wrong.
Can we just move together and try and secure Croc inside the cubby while they're split up? Lock down that area?
Yeah, that'll be good.
You'll be dead. They're right above him.
They're still arguing what to do.
From the roof.
Is no one like working together as a team?
We could go in through the front door of the apartments.
No one, like they're all split up.
Go
They're all
up the
playing
stairs.
guerrilla warfare. No one's working at a team, right? Like the first thing I would do is I'd get people all back here.
No one on this tack has Rami, Zaki, Bobby Taylor.
Oh, and Davies is getting shot by the same roof he got shot at last time.
I have Rami's phone number.
We need to make contact.
Oh shit! Do they hot
What
drop?
would you like me to do? Somebody want me to send them the number or contact him myself?
I think I killed him.
No way, brother.
I'm just waking up.
Oh,
Have
no,
you
he
guys
is alive.
sufficient?
Holy shit,
Don't think they are.
dude! It's
Is
like
anybody else still up in
I
that
feel like some
situation, or
people
are you
just
guys on a
don't
different
learn.
tack?
It's like every single fight we get into, they get on this roof, and no one learns the lesson. It's like every time, let's go on yellow, guys. Let's go on yellow. You keep forgetting about this roof. It's like every single time they go on this roof. It's like every time. So and no one's who is taking charge? No one's taking charge.
He hung up on me. Is there somebody else I can call?
Has no one worked it
Anyone
out?
from Chain Gang.
They're not
I don't give a shit
negotiating.
who- I want to try to negotiate before we go in here and all fucking die.
Badge count right there.
Guys, they're already shooting cops. You think they're negotiating?
Also including Croc.
Look. I've known that. I've had the room wrong. I should have known. I should have known this was gonna happen. It was a serious moment, but I treated it as SBS, and I hate
I'm
SBS.
repairing it now, but
So I just read the
think
room
I'm
wrong
using it for
completely.
reconnaissance right now.
Yeah, I tried to
No
move in to
one.
make contact, and I was immediately open fire on. They're
Yeah, firm.
Is that
27
local?
people reacted. I'm reacting.
all right. If you're 10-8 and our badge count is not sufficient for this, I don't give a shit what you're doing. Attached to this call, get here. Let's regroup. Let's regroup Calais side by the construction.
Does anybody want to double up? I'm at MRPD.
I'll scoop you.
Another local? Fuck.
I mean garage or out front?
That's what that one's repaired. Do you want me to fix
This building does count at that
I'm
building.
gonna run up on foot.
Turn your sirens off if you have sirens on.
Maybe it does count
I'm
in
gonna
that
keep
building.
calling
Maybe I was
them.
wrong.
Only have Vinny and Rami's number.
Possible to get up into the green building though.
I got the Maverick on me. Oh, the Maverick just dropped off a gunner. He's gonna be on. Oh, the Maverick just blew up.
No way.
Blew up in Shit, I'm getting him shot down. Uwu Cafe. Behind Uwu Cafe. I'm getting lit up.
Did he crash again, dude?
There's gonna be a gunner on top of the building behind Uwu Cafe.
The apartment's
Brother.
right over here.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Apartment. Yeah, Maverick's blown up.
Brother.
Shooter is focused on me right now. Shooter's focused on me. He's
Brother.
shooting southwest, northeast.
I can pick up 2 people and drop them on the shooter.
Big white building.
Oh, he's stuck up here. Oh, he's not dead.
I'll go where you want to pick us up.
You got that deagle.
Stand by. I just got hit hard. Does anyone have repair kits?
Construction site?
Yeah, everyone just needs to like to dedicate somewhere. Like just you're flying around doing nothing. It's a guy with a. I know the pistol slams, but like you're doing nothing, standing up there, just taking shots.
I can try and hot drop, but everyone's red engine at the moment. That's the problem.
Well, hot drop alone.
Where do you guys need us?
Where do you guys need it? No one is working
Shooter
as a
on top
team.
on top of apartments. How is he ranged? Okay. Shooter on top of the apartments. He's moving in the middle now. Shooting towards south.
We've got to pick 1 and 2 off at a time.
I mean, ooh, sorry.
The people, no one's coordinating a plan. People are just calling out locations of where people
I'm
are.
assuming scene lead. I don't need everyone making a bunch of different calls. Here's what I need. I need everyone. I need you to pick up gunmen. You will hot drop that apartment roof. We will eliminate that threat first. We'll begin working our way to the cubby.
Bro, don't tell me it's someone in the middle of the fucking road.
A1,
I'm at Calais Ave. South Calais Ave. I can pick you up South Calais Ave. Come
The
to South Calais
heliport.
Ave.
Come to the heliport.
But no way you're landing there.
You can repair it at the heliport.
No, I
He can
cannot.
be shot from anywhere. He is firing live ammo at you.
Yeah, firm. I cannot repair the heliport. Does anyone have repair kits?
I have one with me. I've got one with me. Just land here.
I can't. No one's taking charge. Like no one. I mean, Ray's trying to get a charge.
I have 2 on me.
The bike unit and hop in the
Helicopter
heli.
on Big White is pulling up. It's the chrome one.
You need to get Air 1 in the air and be dropping before that heli can get there. This time is crucial here.
Quickly repair it.
Chrome heli is landing on apartments as we speak.
Missed. Opportunity missed.
Too late.
I would say situation too late now.
Situation too late.
And the heli's red engine. If I try and go right now like this, it's gonna blow up. Hold up.
Like Mario just can't make his mind up or decision.
Anyone got a repair kit?
Mario just like flies around aimlessly.
No, I'll just go and zip and get one.
We got it. We got
was
it.
the only other one that did.
We got one.
He can't figure out what he wants to do. He's like, I'm gonna hover here, no. I'm gonna hover here, no. I'm gonna hover over here, no.
Chrome heli.
Heli is coming right above us. That's the.
Cover me.
They need to take a
Everyone repaired. Let's get it.
plan of attack, but so far they're just people are just standing in random
North
locations.
Calais, shooting from North Calais south.
Bro is in the middle of the road. What are you doing here, brother? The middle of the road. These guys are literally standing in the middle of the road. What is this? What is this advantage point? It's the middle of the road. Oh, now. See how these guys don't get out in the middle of the road? They do not get out in the middle of the road. You see that? Is this cop even coming out? What's going on? You see how they don't take the fight in the middle of the road?
You guys said white garage?
The middle of the road is dead every time.
Big White. We can try and regain the advantage from the air.
One right behind yellow.
Where do you want us staging?
See, look, they're doing the thing. They're staying in the one position, not moving. Chain Gang identifies it and then does stuff about it.
I'm being shot at.
It's the same thing. If you CG knows this, like CG identifies where you are and then they get an advantage on you. That's what happens every single time.
Lower Laporta?
Yeah, it's being
And these
shot
guys,
from
they
the south
know
side
they're
of the
being
freeway.
shot. See, look, they expose themselves and now they're moving. They know that they're being moved.
Cannot see anyone else on the roof at this time.
Oh my god, they're just sitting in a car.
I've got no eyes from lower
Getting
Laporta.
pushed on the Calais.
No one is.
Yeah, we're here. Just
No
go
one is
by
working as a team.
the construction.
Okay, we got the blue vehicle. Blue vehicle.
Yeah.
Open fire on the
Blue vehicle and a white underglow vehicle as well. Black and color. Holy shit. Helicopter
below
three.
Dude, how are these guys still not moving?
It's game time.
What are they doing?
They're
still not moving.
To your south. I'm flying towards you guys on Big White. Shoot at that Chrome and color heli. Take it down. Take
Is
it down.
PD up here? PD is up here.
Good shots. I'm landing on you. Fair hit. Good shit,
Okay,
guys.
see, look, they finally took the advantage spot.
Might circle back around right now.
Yeah, cover me. I'm repairing. Cover me.
So he's gonna land over here. Oh, are they watching?
Landing Wu Chang.
Okay, they've noticed. He's gonna repair it. He's not gonna bother shooting. Oh, he is
Aim
shooting.
for the rotors. Aim for the rotors of the heli if it takes off. Okay.
You got covered. They're gonna have geeks on you there.
Someone in tactical to take scene lead for me.
We're moving up in construction. Just move up in construction. We're gonna die at the lower level.
Just hold the construction right above you, and their heli's on Wee Wang right now. We're on the large building.
Alright, so listen, I'm gonna take it over. Who's on top of the white building?
This scene lead is embarrassing.
4 badges up here, sir.
We got 4.
You have 4 badges there. Alright.
Including A1.
He's faced the chopper this way, so now if he gets into it, he's gonna get shot.
Just don't make yourself visible. You're gonna get shot.
Yeah, so listen, hold there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hold out at construction, get hot, and we're gonna see what happens. So we'll let them make a move.
My guy's blind firing.
Bird.
Get mid level or top level?
Play to the maybe to the north side.
So I mean,
Where are you guys shooting at?
Rambi's gonna be repairing the chopper.
I got shot from the freeway. We saw the blue car down on the freeway and down.
I think this thing's fully repaired.
Yeah, just get into an area where they can't have access to you.
Okay, we're on the top floor.
I hope this doesn't get looked at as like baiting a shootout. I wasn't trying to do that. It's not what I want at all.
Okay.
But it looks like that exactly. I ain't gonna lie. Probably gonna lose Chief because of that.
Is it a blue
You
Lambo
got class
too?
3.
A firm blue Lambo and one with black color with an underglow. They're both
You see
open
them?
fire.
Yeah, look, see the left one peeking?
Class 1 or class 2?
Class 1 at this time.
Is what everyone wanted? The PD
Yeah,
did.
we're
Because
just shooting blank.
Chain gang worked,
Yeah.
but the PD did not.
Could try hitting the
Where's
heli.
the other ones on the
Wee
ground?
Wang to Big White.
Wee Wang building from Big White, yeah. There's 2.
Right.
Okay.
Shoot
There's
heli,
4
I'll
of
let you
them,
building.
there's 2 of
Ooh,
those.
the guy
If we
standing
want to push, we can push their helicopter.
Not a good idea. That's a 50 cal.
Bro, did he just go down?
Air 1 will go down in 2 bullets.
Too many people are talking on radio. We need clear and concise comms and allow Bird to lead.
No one is deciding what to do.
Now,
Alright, listen, if you can't
construction.
reach, there's no point in staying.
I'm gonna go really high above them and then you try shooting down.
Oh, we don't want them to get back though, right?
But how is there no plan?
Class 2 is confirmed, Bird.
I think we're being pushed on construction.
But I can.
Are they still in construction?
We're getting pushed
They're
away.
underneath.
Oh my god, you've been
never
flanked
mind.
like 3 times. The problem with PD is they hold the same building. They
Alright, I
never
can leave 2
move.
people on top of Big White.
They
to
never
hold it in case
move.
they rotate to it, and I can take
Oh
one
my
of the badges with
God.
me and rotate somewhere else if you'd like.
If I had a
They're gonna
chopper
be
right now, I could just
garage?
land there
Yep,
and
customer
just
garage.
murder all of them. Or I could go into the other building here. And just
Whereabouts
flank
on red?
The blue vehicle, south side, top floor.
They're doing it right now. They're doing it right now.
Don't shoot.
See?
The fucking bars are eating the
They're
shot.
doing it right now. They're looking for angles.
There's just
It's
2
so
right there.
simple. You
Yeah,
never
something
stay
else,
in the
yeah.
one spot.
Yeah, black
Never
and
stay in the
color,
one
white
spot.
underglow.
You have to keep moving. You can never stay still. You have to continuously move. They're still shooting.
What if we stay on top of this Big White here,
Is it Otis?
just on the east side, and then Air 1 takes off, and they try and retake it, and we'll still have like 3 of us up here, 4 of us up here.
I'm surprised
Alright, I
Shangang's
need
been staying
eyes
as long
in
as they
that
have
case.
been.
All 3
Yeah, that's what I'm
eyes.
saying. Like
They're gonna be down towards Ginger Street. Those 2 cars.
They want this building
Getting back to the
They know
chopper.
you're in construction.
Chopper's spinning up.
Alright, guns out on Big White. Guns out on
We
Big
can
White.
land
They
in the
come
building, we
towards us.
picked you up.
Aim for the
Guns are
rotor.
up.
Heli's up.
Shoot 'em
Heli.
They're going for construction. They're going for construction. Let me get a badge with me in Air 1. I'm gonna go help.
See, they just don't move. You need to keep moving,
Two
bro.
of you stay on Big White. Two of you stay on Big White.
You gotta keep moving against these people.
They're going to the banner building.
See, I called it!
southeast of
I
construction.
called it! Did I not call this? I literally
Bird,
called
I'm good for
out
my AR, right?
exactly what they were doing.
10-4.
Oh, I literally just said this! I literally just said this!
Shooting class 1s from that heli, so.
No, class 2.
You see?
Class 2,
Oh,
we're
the wood
fine.
pallets, wood
Alright.
pallets.
Yeah.
Right side of the construction. Look,
You're
look.
gonna get
See
shot
his
from the banner building. You're gonna get shot from the banner building. They just landed.
You always have to keep moving. You always have to keep moving. You can never stay dormant.
Oh, I hit him 3 times.
I'm going down.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna look for the Lamborghini as well.
How do I get? You need to continuously move. You gain an advantage, like your advantage is an advantage for like 5 minutes.
You're Maze Arena, okay?
I think they might be shooting class 1s from
Alright,
the
White
banner.
Underglow
Lambo
going
outside.
into construction. He's outside. Both cars actually, blue Lambo and White Underglow.
Yes,
Both
now
cars are
they're
outside construction
fighting.
right now.
Where am I? I'm having a great time. Oh damn, they beam in one car. Congratulations, PD. We shot one person. See now, the problem is right. The PD is still hunkered down here, and these two are working. You see how these guys are working as a team? They're working as a team. They know the plan. They're like, okay, we know they're here. It's all about angles. The whole thing is about flanks and
Move
angles.
to the middle floor. He's right. They can't hit us from.
Everything is the advantage.
All right, they're on the highest part of the cubby. If they landed, if they white, we can go back on Big White and shoot down on them. Right?
Chat, they don't have the knowledge that we have, right? We know we're still alive. We know where they are. They don't know that Croc is just sitting right there, right? They can't assume that. Where's
We're
the chopper
stuck
going?
at Brown Garage at the moment. Air 1 just dipped. We're gonna be in Brown Garage.
See, they keep moving, dog. They keep moving. Oh my god, boys. Bro, PD. PD, what are you doing? Bro, PD, today or tomorrow?
The
Bro?
road is the Chrome Chopper.
Today or tomorrow you gotta shoot that thing.
Hey,
We still have people on banner.
You got shot that thing fucking last year. Oh shit.
Keep shooting at us. Oh,
Is it not even smoking? Smoking a little bit.
The Chrome Chopper is pretty hurt. Smoking.
Done.
Oh
How are
wait.
you doing on Big White?
Okay, still here.
We're good. He circled us.
They tried to land on us, but we fucked them up.
Good shit. We've got blue and colored vehicle, White Underglow just going around Brown Garage. I don't know if that's involved. Blue and color Lambo driving south.
Okay, 3-2 on this guy on the pillar, okay?
So see how they work do you see how they work together? The constant communication, the constantly moving. PD is still standing in the same place. Bro, PD, move! What are you doing, PD?
Yeah?
PD, move! Why are you still in the same spot?
You've got the blue and color Lambo on Palomino.
By the way, 1 or 2 shots is taking out my full armor.
Yeah, this shit's powerful.
Do we know if the Sultan, the blue
Just try
and
and
color
stay
Sultan,
hidden
White
if you
Underglow open fire?
Did someone just ask, are we opening fire on the Blue Sultan?
If they can't get shots on you.
Did we just hear that? Are we shooting the Blue Sultan?
I think we got a suspect down. Suspect down on the blue Sultan.
Oh. Where? Blue Sultan?
Did someone just fall down the elevator?
Who the fuck did Mario just kill?
Helicopter's back up. Helicopter's leaving. Helicopter's now heading east. Heading north.
Who did Mario just kill?
Blue Lambo's now gone in, copy.
Helicopter just landed somewhere northeast. I can't have a direct line of sight.
Oh, they did get
They
someone.
could still have people on banner. They did it last time.
Oh, they did get someone.
Yep, we
Okay.
still have people there.
They're trying to flank us.
Woo! Go PD! I need to train these people. I think this might
Helicopters on
actually
the
be
white
teachable.
angled building just below the Schlagenberg.
It might
You have
actually
eyes
be
on the Lambo?
teachable.
Blue Lambo's in, copy.
PD has a good chance. PD does not have a good chance.
No,
Let's
but let me see.
Let's see what the plan is from the PD. Nothing.
Who has visual?
The helicopter has moved to the white angled building below the Schlongenberg building northeast. And there's shooters there.
I need
so
to
they
make a
can see you
PowerPoint
right
presentation. I'm like, guys, you need to move.
I
You never stop moving.
Get into the rooftop of Brown.
You get into a firefight, you move
Right now.
continuously, again and again and again and again.
I'm going.
Unless you have an impenetrable
Eyes on the
fortress.
Lambo's still in company.
But if they are still behind the same fucking
Yeah,
pole,
those they're lasering over here.
Yeah,
then
that's a 50 cal.
move!
The best
Then
cooldown we have
move!
is we wait them out.
Picked it like 4 times and it's the same result!
Yeah,
It's
we've already
the
got one
same
suspect
result
down on
every
Palomino
time
Ave.
you peek
I
it.
don't even know what to do with
Every
it.
time you peek it, you get shot at.
Still on a go.
Give him medical and take him to safety.
It's the same result every time.
Coming down to you now. Second floor.
Do you know when
That's
that bird
mine.
went down?
Yeah.
He went down, yeah.
Have we got any scene leads still up or no?
I need to do a maneuver course.
No.
Okay, that's now you.
What's the
ma'am.
chance that Finch is gonna peek the
I'll do my
same
best.
angle
I
and
don't
then be
claim to a
surprised that she gets
tactical
shot?
Scene lead.
Don't worry.
I
just
can lead,
any
but
information
tactically
is good.
no. The helicopter's moving.
Let's see what the
It's
chopper's
going
got.
far away. We still have the one guy on banner, top of the banner. Where were the other ones?
Just to help you out, Finch, you have 2-1 Big White and you have 2-1 Brown Garage right down
Oh my
below.
God, she's
That's where you
peeking
have
it
your
again.
unit so far.
I know where Brown Garage is. I don't know what Big White
Finch,
is.
I love you.
Big White is the
I love
tallest
you,
building
Finch.
directly next to the cubby adjacent to it.
Yeah, northwest
Please
of you.
move away
Yeah.
Okay,
from
so
there.
you guys are up there, or they're up there?
We are up here. We are up here.
10-4.
You got 2 at height and 2 relatively low down.
Okay, so currently, where are the suspects? Just Banner
you
Motel and the
pick me up.
helicopter?
Brown, because
And in the
they're all.
cubby. I think
And
there's
in the
2 in the cubby. One
Yeah, they've all
one
kind of ran.
recorded, and we have 1 recorded 95.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
yeah.
on 95. Yeah, we haven't arrested him yet.
You know what
So we have
sucks?
to worry about what that helicopter is going to do if they
Yeah, but they've all
repair. But this
moved.
guy on the banner
You know what
is
sucks,
lasering.
chat?
Here comes the helicopter. It's coming back.
I mean, try it if you want, just to see if there's an angle, but
You know what
just come
sucks,
get me
chat?
after.
Dick Dudley is the most locked in NA officer we have right now. Dick Dudley is the only one that's actually locked in.
Helicopter went south side on that white building.
But is Dick Dudley still alive? Is he still on that fucking roof? I don't know where the fuck he even is. Oh yeah, he's there. He's still going.
Does anybody have any ideas of a different place we can move that's better tactically right now? Because they're flanking us.
Okay, we
you're
can't get off Big White.
They're stuck on Big White.
We've got no heli. We've got no way down.
So right now they have the Banner Motel and they have the white building to the south. Okay.
White
patches
building
on
to the south.
North side we're screwed.
What is
Yeah,
white
so
building
maybe,
to the south?
another
Oh, this one.
up here.
Fucking Viceroy Apartments.
Me and Galante up
Robbie.
on Big White.
If they have no heli, we might be able to kill them, K, from Dream Tower.
Do we have any cars
see it,
still
I
on
see
the
it.
bottom of
Yeah,
break?
I see
This
it.
is
People
fueling
just
the
need to
heli
understand,
right
you
now
will
on
be
that white
flanked.
Okay,
It is-
well,
that is the number one
he
move.
is up in Air 1 hopefully. Like it's very.
just got in it.
Very
Yep, I'm
damaged,
repairing.
but I'll still be able to pick you up.
Oh, what can I see? Oh, yeah, they can see.
I don't think we should lose Big White, though. I mean, we just need parachutes.
Who should it? Who?
I'm getting shot at.
All right, rotors up. Skids are about to be up on the Chrome heli.
No way, he just went
Skids
down.
up.
What direction?
He's flying now south.
Break. I'm being shot at South Palomino Ave. South Palomino Ave.
Where's
I
his
don't know where
friend?
From. I can't see the assailant.
It was like
South
in the
Palomino
cubby
Ave.
area. Yeah.
Is he in the garage? I think he's in
I'm
the
in a tight
garage.
position. I'm gonna need you to come pick me up. I think.
Yeah, he is.
They're kind of.
Finch, I'm below you on the second floor. I'm trying to look for Bird because I need more ammo.
Helicopter's back on banner.
Heli's moving from banner towards us on big one.
Fuck, bro. All I did was unintentionally bait a shootout is what I did.
Finch, I'm going all the way to ground floor.
I feel very stupid. This is not what I wanted, but it's if you. I read the room wrong. I feel like an idiot. I feel like a fucking idiot. I unintentionally baited a shootout. It's not what I wanted to do. The CG? Nah. Chat. I, as a cop, went into gang turf, stole their car, and then drove away. What would you expect? It happened to Dundee.
Okay, I'm heading down. We're gonna try and clear out of construction, find a better spot.
That's my fault.
I want them to think that you're alone up here.
I actually FaceTimed them, letting them know that I stole their car.
Alright.
Nor CG think that. It's not what CG
He's trying to
thinks.
shoot down on Brown. He's trying to shoot down on Brown. Be careful, units.
Bird said the move is probably tactical.
It's not what they think, chat.
Is he on Brown right now?
No, he's on Wee shooting down at you guys.
He's shooting at the heli.
Okay, let's pull down. It's okay. Clear comms, guys. Keep them clear.
Yeah, we transitioned to a vehicle. Heli's down.
You got 2 boxes of pistol ammo?
Yeah, one.
Okay, where would be a good place for us to retreat to right now? From construction.
People just need to move.
Where can we merge together?
Just need to move. Continuously move.
Got this yellow building.
How are we still on the same building?
Big white fucks them right up.
How are you still on the same building? You need to team
They're
up
gonna
and
take this
move.
building.
What about White Garage?
White Garage is not going to give you any height or coverage. You can move to yellow, which will give you over Little Silver Cubby.
We need to get out of here. We're in a bad spot. We have 3 of us here at
Oh my
construction.
god, we finally realized we need to move. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna drive. Oh, they're gonna drive to the other construction
Right now, it's
site.
maybe one of the best places.
I'm hearing things. Is that you, Otis?
Yeah, I got my
chopper's going up. Skids it up.
You need to group up. I mean, they can't because of the chopper. They lost their chopper, so they're fucked. How is Dick Dudley giving out the best comms here?
So, I want the consensus. Do you guys think we should stay here or leave? Because I think we need to leave out of construction.
Leave from construction. You're too far out from there.
I agree.
Well, Dick
Can
Dudley.
you describe to me where you big is and how we get on top of it?
Yeah, there's ladders at the back.
North of
Where are you going?
Opposite where Lucky Plucker is.
I see.
The opposite side of the road. If you park your car on the Calais side, there's ladders up.
I'm making a map. You know what? While I got time to kill,
Scott, and then we're gonna go out together.
I'm making a map. Let's make a
Turning
map.
the chopper towards us.
There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna make a map. Dick Dudley told him to leave. I know I said tell him to leave, but
Chrome chopper back over Wee Wang.
want to make a map.
I'm on Calais, Finch.
10-4.
Okay, let me go all the way up here. Oh, boom, chat. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Look at that. With a perfect view of everything in relation to the Chang of the gang. Little bit higher. Little bit higher. Hey. Perfect. I would say this is good enough.
We know how many
we're
we're
moving.
One.
Perfect. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into fucking MS Paint.
Shot from yellow.
We're gonna go into Photoshop right now. Well, let me hide my screen.
Keep it firing. Shots on it.
So I'm going into Photoshop. We're gonna open Photoshop. I'm gonna make the tac map right now. This is crazy tac map.
They might try and take construction here.
I think they're taking
Yeah, they're
construction.
taking construction. So move from where you are now back to either Zundu, so you've got opposite, or move to
back
a
towards
different
Brown,
ground.
maybe. Brown, yeah, Brown.
Pushing construction heavy. Anybody up there?
No, we
cleared
moved.
out
Nobody's
of
up. We're out.
Good work.
Alright, we've got a suspect, just to reiterate. Suspect is going to be on Palomino Ave. He's down. I put him out and I packed his wounds.
We're gonna
Sorry,
take Brown.
didn't mean to-
1 second, chat.
Okay, never mind.
You
Yeah,
want us
it's
to take
just
Brown?
we have to keep going back and forth because they're gonna go like from over
Yeah,
there
keep
to
moving,
Wee
guys.
Wang and back and forth. Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, our guys got shots on him from Big White.
Let me turn this down for a minute. Let me turn that down.
Okay, we're gonna go up yellow.
Okay, let's go into Fido shop. Right.
I'm gonna see if I can get a.
How the fuck do I like? I want to draw like a box, like a line, and I just want to fill it. Right?
Can't reach them from here, I don't think.
Big
Hold
White,
on.
keep us updated if you see anything.
Yep, they're moving towards Chrome Shop.
No layers.
You've got one at the back of the
Okay,
Chrome
select this
Shopper and
one.
one halfway
Dummy.
on the northern side of the building.
They're
Okay,
coming
right.
back on the
How do I
south end.
use the shape tool?
Them now right next to each other, next to the chopper.
Okay, no, that's the box. I want to use.
We need everybody or that's on the floor on yellow.
Oh,
We
fuck
can
off.
destroy the chopper.
Okay, I don't care. Thank you. Thank you. Go away.
I'm trying to edit that.
Heli is
Thank you.
spooling
Thank
up
you.
now.
I'm trying to edit. Okay, thank you.
Attack the chopper, attack the chopper.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to. Thank you. Thank you, General Phil. General Phil! Fuck off! Thank you, General Phil. I understand. Okay, remove background. Fucking continue on device.
Probably gonna go now because it's
Now
rough.
it's
They're
thinking.
probably gonna
What did I? Got it. I have understood this. Thank you. Thank you.
if we can keep a track on.
Is it this? No, like, oh my god, you're pissing me off.
There's more than likely somebody left off construction like they did with Banner, so just keep an eye on construction.
No, there's no one on construction. We've got good eyes on it.
Yeah, I'm all up for it, so I don't see construction.
They might try and repair down at the dock.
Wait, how do I?
Got one on the roof of the cubby.
Not add. Chat. How do I select the magic wand
If they go docks, we've
that
got
like
docks, we've got
fills up this area that I can pick? Okay, how do I? What's the magic button? What's the magic button? Because I don't know how to use Photoshop. I pay good money for it. You're using it. It used to be like a okay. I'm just gonna highlight. Hey, not like that.
We're not seeing them on the cubby. Where did you see them in the cubby?
One on the roof of the cubby at the rear.
Hey, just all of this.
What side is the rear? Sorry, I need a cardinal
The
direction.
rear is west side.
Thank you.
Chopper
I just
last seen flying
died.
south.
Hey, all of this at any point in time
Heli at 100%
is death.
probably repaired by now.
We went to the docks to
Yeah, they were
didn't
not
see
the
them,
docks. They were not the docks.
Anytime you're on the road is death. Okay. So now I have marked my roads.
You said there's still one in the cubby?
How the fuck do I?
One on the cubby roof, and probably likely to be one more.
Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. This is all we're gonna do. Okay.
Two in the heli, one on the roof, plus one.
I'm just gonna get the fucking paintbrush.
I think while they're repositioning, I'm gonna move into construction. Try to move our units who are down to a triage point. If we can just start collecting our people and get out of this, I think that's the play.
Right, Chopper's back in sight. He's on the cubby.
10-3. I'm doing a new 311. I need everybody, including down people, to react. We are one over.
I didn't react yet.
And we are two over.
Wait, how are we 2 over? We've got 10.
We're Croc, and then we had one that did not react yet.
Big White?
10-4.
We're being challenged on this building here. We need help.
Anything here is death.
Has everybody reacted to the 311?
We're in a firefight at the moment. We can't react.
Okay, well, if we're over numbers, we're also screwed. So I need people to do what they can. I'm pulling off.
Okay. Anything here is immediate death. Anything in this zone here is just immediate death.
Okay,
You do not do anything here. This is all death. All of this
Freeing
here.
myself.
All this here is just fucking death, right?
Yeah, but we had a badge count, and I think you were a part of that one. And then there was a couple.
Anything
people who
within
joined
this
after.
range is
I
just
remember
death.
a call saying
right?
somebody said only 7 reacted.
This is death.
Yeah, affirm.
You got kidnapped. How can you count to the firefight? I'm just adding myself in there.
Yeah, we have 12.
Okay.
Are you guys?
So the problem is it's fucking nighttime.
Since you're the highest on duty at the moment, you should rejoin myself and this officer. We're gonna
It's fucking nighttime. I can't fucking see any of the buildings.
I was getting shot at and flanked badly, so.
I should have put that on a
We
layer.
have a 95. He's on
Maybe I
Palomino.
should
I
have.
shot him down personally, and I can help process him, but we have detachments.
Dick's
and shit
down.
to make
Now
sure
we're all
that
fucked. Is it daytime yet? When will it be daytime?
You got Big White.
I need it to be daytime. It's not daytime yet. Okay. So, I need to zoom in.
We're on yellow still. I'm pretty sure they took Big White.
Okay, so what buildings do we have here? So red is the no-go zone. So never go on a road, right? Should I keep the roads red, as that's like a no-go zone? Or do I just like say don't ever go on a road? I think I just keep it red. Like this is death. All roads are death. You're on a road, you will die. Okay. I'm going to mark.
How many do we have up right now?
7.
I'm going to mark
Well, and the other guy that was supposed to respond.
buildings of
so I have Free,
interest
Otis,
in
myself,
blue.
who else?
That's a terrible blue.
I think that's all.
Just the three of us?
Oh wait, hold on. The opacity needs to be maxed out.
Okay, I'm gonna try calling Rami again to see if we can just do a. We just want to save our officers.
Okay. Buildings of pure. Okay, so if blue is like amazing, I'm gonna make. Okay, I'm trying to think. So blue is like the all God knowing rooftops. So this would be one here.
I'm literally pinched here. I have nowhere to go.
He's still in
If
the
I
same
knew
spot.
I'm getting got from up top, I believe they also have construction. I don't
That
think
one?
they can reach me from where they're at, but
Okay, so hold on, we got this blue. What is like another
the only thing I
like
can think here is to
God
retreat and then
building?
just try to save
This
the
one's a
officers.
god. This is a God building to maintain.
The issue is the ladder for us to get down from here is on their side.
What else is like a? This is not a God building.
I do believe.
That's a bad building.
You can't tell if I'm hitting Big White or not from here.
I don't think
Shoot again.
Oh, there's the Viceroy building. There's fucking.
You were.
This one down here.
Well, that's awkward.
Where are you at, Scott?
On Calais in front of.
That's a good building to hold. Is that one?
What have you got a painkiller for me?
Are they no longer at construction?
What else is good to have?
There's 2 on Big
It's
White.
mainly those
The
ones. So
helicopter
those are like the
failed,
most
but I don't
powerful
think I reached.
rooftops to hold.
There is 3.
Will be those rooftops. Now, here's what I will do. I'm gonna mark anything that is extremely dangerous in orange, which is these ones. Hold on, no, my OCD is not gonna allow me to do that. Hold on, let me do this. Hold on, chat. We're getting right in there.
They're spooling up.
Oops. Okay, so we have that rooftop. That is.
I think they're rearranging.
That's a dangerous rooftop. Weasel News is also
they're
a
gonna
very
flank us. They're gonna move
dangerous
to and get us on
rooftop.
the backside and the top.
Weasel News is a dangerous rooftop.
They're probably repairing.
I want to mark rooftops in red as like nevers.
I definitely think I reached now.
Never go to. Blue is like safe. I'll do like yellow as like a brown garage. I'm looking at it. Brown garage is honestly a never go.
Yeah.
Let me do all orange first. Hold on. How do I color tool again?
Keep an eye on the helicopter for me. I'm gonna keep my eye on the building.
How do I color tool?
Past the cubby.
Where's the
on
button?
side.
Oh, we didn't
keep
flank
an eye
on
out.
Calais.
For fuck. Where's the button that allows me to go? Where the fuck is the button that I use to check what color I just had? Fuck it, you're getting somewhat of the same orange. Close enough.
Orange 4-door and looks like a Fulton.
Anything to do with here
Can we be real? The
is
best option here is
extremely
to have
high
Scott
risk.
give us cover fire, and then we boogie off.
Extremely high risk there. I drop left
and
side.
Force them to relocate.
Hold on, I got it sorted. It's close enough. No one's gonna tell. So that is a dangerous rooftop. This here is a dangerous rooftop.
What? Oh God, what are you gonna do?
I just gotta shove him somewhere else. I don't know where.
I'm actually
maybe
gonna mark
construction.
this as a blue. Hold on.
Oh, I'm getting hit from La Puerta.
Looking at the cubby. This rooftop here is good. This rooftop here
It's not time for a pool party, Otis.
is good. This rooftop here is very dangerous. What else do we have?
I'm out of armor.
You still had armor? They don't really go into that rooftop like ever.
I'm almost out of gauze too.
And then there's... What the fuck is this? Because there's a garage. Oh, that's just like the main cubby entrance.
It works. Just make sure you're healed up a decent.
Oh, that's the roof. Okay, I know what that is. That is the, That's gonna be like our first, like, yellow rooftop is this fucking thing. Yellow roof in there. Right? So yellow's kind of like a mixed rooftop. Right? So what else? What other rooftops that people go to?
I can't. I'm too stressed.
Okay. So now I'm like looking at like what is what? Neverland? No, they never land on that one. But then we have the entire construction site,
Did you get to the car?
which I'm just gonna mark as. Do I mark the construction site as
Otis, are you
red?
Ocean King?
Like, don't go there. I just don't think you should. I think holding the construction site is terrible because
Scott, you still good?
it's only a place to fucking counter someone. I think the construction site should be red. I think that's a fucking red. Never fucking go there. Construction site is a red. Is that our first red? I think that's a red. Construction site is definitely a red. What other rooftops are there? We got the Wee Wang. We got that one. What else is there? Construction site's bad. No one ever goes to rooftops over there. Then there's that building. I think that's like mostly it, no? Red is dead, chat room. Red is dead. Oh, look, it's the whole map. Red. I think we just need to understand that red is dead, chat. Red equals dead.
Is anyone up from that shootout?
Okay. It's hard to see because it's fucking nighttime. I may need to do this again. I ain't gonna lie.
Get our boys. Looks like they're all down. Any other units on tag that can attach to it? Yeah, 10-4-2-9.
What other rooftops am I looking for? But how is it still fucking nighttime? I have to do this all over again because it's fucking nighttime. I need a daytime picture. You can't fucking see it. Red garage? I'd say I'll give that like an orange. Rooftops. Orange rooftops are positions of flank.
Trying to reach out to see if we can establish communication to pick up our officers, but nobody's responding.
Hold on.
The only number I have is Rami's.
Yep, if you don't get a response, just give it 5.
10-4.
Oh, for fuck off. I think that's how it goes. Okay, so now...
I got a response from Rami saying fuck you, so.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to point an arrow to every rooftop that can counter every rooftop, right? So here's what I'm thinking, right?
Just like go fuck yourself.
I just go
Yeah, basically, yeah.
here,
Alright, then we'll just give it 5.
Yeah, 10-4.
here, 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 here. It can go kind of like either way. You see arrows that are like two-way, you could shoot. I'm gonna argue this is almost a one-way. This one too. Would the building up here hit Weasel News? I think depending on the gun. I want to say that. Okay, well here it's just fucking everything can shoot at construction site. Fucking everything. Just never go to the construction site. Just don't ever go to the fucking construction site. Oh my god, I'm really seeing how bad the construction site really fucking is. Holy shit. Actually, I'll give it to that line. Damn, bro, the fucking construction site sucks. Hey, this is a bit of a long reach, but holy fuck, the construction site fucking sucks. Jesus Christ. The construction site actually sucks, is what I'm realizing. The construction site fucking is terrible. Holy fuck, is what I see. I see a fucking terrible, terrible, terrible fucking building to... Holy fucking shit. Dude, the construction site is the worst fucking building to ever go to, ever. Is what I'm learning. I don't think that building can counter that building. It's kind of like equal. I'm gonna say this is equal in some aspect. And then this can shoot down onto there. This can shoot down onto there. I'm trying to think. These cannot shoot at each other, is what I'm learning. Trying to think of other locations. Roads are always dead. Okay, look at my master plan that I have here, chat. Look at my fucking evil fucking map. It looks like shit. I've only got one yellow map, really? I'm gonna be honest, I think this can hit that is a concern, right? You can kind of see why all roads bad. Yeah, all roads bad.
Alright, we're moving in to recover our officers here.
Literally all roads bad. I was watching K-Stream. You're by far the best third party to listen to. Every interaction you have is great. Thank you, Tide Lord. Appreciate it. I'm trying to think what I'm missing here. All I'm learning is that the construction site is the worst possible location you can pick. Is what I'm learning. I'm really trying to think. I almost want to classify yellow roof as red. I think yellow rooftop is fucking terrible. Nah, because it does hold out the front. So actually I am gonna do. Hold on. Yellow roof is good for watching the front. That line is terrible. Hold on. What I understand is that the brown garage is terrible. I should mark the brown garage as red.
Under like the inside truck construction triage.
They're like holding us up right now, kinda. They said I'm good to go. They shot down another officer.
Hold on.
Shot somebody else?
Weasel News would go there. I think, honestly, I'll make Weasel News fucking red. Not Weasel News red. I make Brown Garage red. Honestly, I think... Yeah, now, look. Brown Garage has angle on what? Nothing. It has angle on nothing. Nah. It's red. Make that shit red, homie. How do I get rid of it? Can I erase it? Okay, not... Cubby roofs? On Brown Garage?
Triaging construction, you said?
There's no way. Very situational. Maybe I'll keep it orange then. I should have done layers. I put it all in one layer. This map is absolutely wild. I'm just trying to think of other buildings. All I know is that you should never ever go into the red garage ever. You should literally never go. Better if it was a... Oh my god, I'm getting FK kicked. I'm just learning that construction site is literally the worst building you can ever go to ever, period, full stop, ever. Like ever. The construction site is literally the worst place you can go to at any point. Is it daytime yet, bro? How is it still nighttime? Roof of 4.0 apartments?
If you can hear me, you're still on the construction site.
Oh,
and
crap.
and not
Hope you enjoyed the little joyride in the buggy you had, you know.
I'm
while it lasted, at least.
unconscious.
The dragon always wins, Mr. Crocodile Lundy.
Hang on, guys. We'll get you.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey.
I was myself on duty after that.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I'm just trying to think what else there is. It's a rough map.
Hey, 999 back on track. I took the light. I'm just doing a sweep up and pounding those.
Oh, this rough map.
Wish I did.
You know, you gotta watch these things, bird. You know, you ain't got
He's
wings,
sick.
unfortunately. I mean, if you did, it'd probably be a big help. You know, you wouldn't have to worry about falling so much. All right,
Why
let's
roof
get
above?
you some ice packs on there. We'll help you on up. This one took a while. We've been around for a while.
There's just a rough map, right? There's just a rough map.
Must have put up a bit of a good fight.
A little bit.
Nah, I don't know. Alright, Eric, you. What's happened?
I am very sore. I may or may not have suffered a very large impact.
Well, then Rami launched his helicopter off of.
Ah, another faller.
Is that not this?
I think you need some training about, you know, ledges.
we're staging
and
in there.
not to fall off them.
I don't know which one it was.
I would
No?
say
Take one.
ledges,
First,
and
the
if,
ground level underneath.
If your legs are hurt, don't be near ledges.
Yeah.
I forgot where he
Yeah.
landed. It's one of these two.
Let's get you some ice packs and we'll get you on out. Can you feel your toes and everything?
I can't.
Yeah,
I almost broke my phone. Honestly, I was grabbing
Whoever
onto
take
it,
your
but I
AR,
didn't-
AR off me.
Actually, might make that a blue roof. No, I think about it. That's a golden fucking roof right there. That's the eraser.
Hey, I mean, gave it our best effort, got.
There we go. Alright. Ray, apart from being pissed off, how you doing?
But that's not
I'm
it.
gonna be honest with you. I laid on a rooftop yesterday for God knows how long. I watched us almost defeat these bastards, and then PD run a 5K, and I am less frustrated yesterday than I am right now.
Anyone else on yellow?
Blood pressure's
Right.
probably a little elevated. Got a little heartburn.
Yep.
Who knows?
Still trying to figure
Okay,
out what I did
2
wrong.
off
To
of
be honest.
yellow.
Let me get you a mac and cheese portable. You'll be all right.
That'll make it worse.
Yeah. Ah, you know, food can calm
I
you
want to have to
down
go
and
visit it.
everything.
I don't
Did I get the
don't
mac
remember.
For heartburn?
Yeah.
over
Oh,
30.
you. Oh, get him some fruit and veg.
Rich, you got a pregame with Thumbs. You'll be all right.
Can I get the mac and cheese portable?
That's
What
all right on
about,
the way
what
over
about
it.
spaghetti? You like some spaghetti?
What the fuck is spaghetti?
Yeah, Wisdom News don't look like as good as a rooftop as I thought
Alright,
it
I hope you
was.
guys shouting out during your debrief now.
Hello, Jimmy.
Anyone got
some weird ass European food?
Anyone else on?
No,
13
spaghetti
Bravo,
bolognese,
join the other
man.
building.
What does blue
Don't know
mean?
what that is.
Very good.
I'm ill, okay?
That's what I'll do.
Well, I hope you get feeling better.
I hope I do. Alright, what's happened to you? If you fell off
Listen,
the
take
leg,
some spaghetti bolognese.
Fucking shot in the back for trying to pick up bodies, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, it was one of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, let's get these patched done up for you.
I think we have officers on the banker's building.
We'll get you all filled up there and we'll get you up to your feet. Nothing to worry about. Sorry, this is taking a while, guys. I am the only medic free right now.
Can I get a pickup from LSMCU?
Alright,
Yep,
good.
on the
So
way.
what's happened to you
Thank you
today?
very much.
Oh, I'm
the
just
same
gonna
as
buy-
everyone else?
Alright, no worries. We'll get you patched on up. We'll
The
fill up
commandeer
your holes.
motorcycle, by the way.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, he took my camera. Okay.
Oh my god.
If you're on top of the big white, just call in the state EMS to come get you.
Yeah,
That
I
way
got
from
shot
me.
trying to collect bodies, so I don't think I'm very attached to trying to
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
If you have not been recovered, bravo now.
What the fuck? Contest.
Hey, Chief, you okay?
I'm doing just fine.
Sorry, I had to detach
Sam,
because
come to
we
get
were
you
over
from,
on this. We had a good position.
Contest.
I'll leave it. Alright, hello,
Are you
Mr.
good?
Good
Are you good?
Sir.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I got
What?
shot and executed. A bullet
Mr.
went through
Good
my
Sir.
brain.
Oh.
It went through your brain?
I don't
You're
know
still
how I'm
speaking
alive.
To me, though.
I
I'm
don't know
clearly
how
doing
he's
all
talking
right.
now.
Yeah, you know what? Must have been Storm Supreme.
guess,
Must have just
yeah.
grazed the top instead.
Guess it hits the part of the brain that doesn't matter, huh?
Yeah, there is, there is that part as well.
Oh.
You'll be okay. We'll get you all cleaned up. There wasn't much hair there anyway, so it's not like,
we have an available 10-8 unit that can go to
we've
the
lost a
observatory.
huge
They've been down
amount,
for
so
like a
it's
half hour.
okay. We'll look on the bright side of life here.
If you were involved in the CG,
Alright, there we go.
Can I be uncuffed?
Oh, I'll uncuff him. I got you, Chief.
Thank you.
Have we got Croc out yet?
I've got him with me.
I just got
We've
uncuffed.
got all officers that are downed at the CGC.
Are we having a debrief, sir?
Okay, one final call. If you've not been collected.
Not at this time. I'm working on a plan on how we're going to fix this. The debrief is just going to frustrate people more. Let's just let people cool off.
We've got everyone.
Let people chill out for a bit, and we'll counter it a different day.
76 up to
Sounds good. All right. In that case, I will be going 42 then.
Okay. Thank you for your help then.
No worries.
Hey
Anytime.
Forte, you give me a lift back there, my pity?
There's a state police helicopter, Palomino Ave. I can't go back there. They'll shoot me again for most likely. So
it's
just
nothing we can really do.
All right. Okay.
Good work.
Have a good one.
Oh, Forte, that went terrible.
I was clean up. I kind of got the TLDR of it. It's just
Someone pick me up in that case.
another shooting, huh?
I just pulled a tinker move.
What did you do?
I won't talk about it, but I did a tinker.
Well, now I'm curious.
I did a tinker. I went full tinker mode. I read the room wrong and I caused problems. So I'm gonna let people chill out for a bit, and we're gonna come up with a plan. I'm coming up with a plan right now to fix it. So.
Right, not the time. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, anyone involved, get to the debrief room.
I'm not doing a debrief. I don't think we should do a
sir.
debrief. I think a lot of people are heated right now. Ray, I want to show you something. Come meet with me.
Croc, I would disagree. I think we need to do one, have a conversation. I'm not heated. I'm perfectly happy to deliver some feedback.
I would like a debrief from a deputy.
I'll open the door, bro.
Croc, if you'd like to not attend, I will still be hosting one.
I'll come into the room then and supervise. I mean, like, I'm down. Am I meant to use it? Better I learn from the... Who are you? I can't hear anyone. Oh my god, that shit is so annoying.
Can I get any available officers down to the hospital, please?
I went full fucking tinker. I can't hear anyone.
10-4, what's the situation? I have a injured individual here, currently in surgery. It does look like foul play.
Is it from the observatory?
Croc, I'm gonna say some shit. It's gonna
Negative,
upset some
this is a
people,
totally
okay?
different person. He was found in Sandy, missing a hand.
209. Is it Robbie Dimmadong?
Saying anything now when people are heated and pissed off is not going to help or accomplish anything. We need to work with us as command, vent our frustrations at each other, and solve it. Calling a big debrief and then telling everyone that you fucked up and you're bad when we haven't even had time to conversate how we could have done better is not going to solve anything.
I think someone's 76.
It's counterintuitive to the overall objective of what we're trying to achieve. I agree. However, I think what Ray wants to do is just get people to get their frustrations out in the open in a constructive environment rather than have what we used to have before, which is toxic circle fucking jerks that happen at roadside somewhere. And then people just get this fucking animosity around themselves. What I will say to you though is this. I would like to say things that's going to piss people off, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to have a conversation with you and Ray afterwards and my opinions out on some of the facts of what just happened, and that's it. I'm happy then. I'm done and dusted with it. I don't need to touch it anymore. I can lock it in a box, out of the back of my brain, and never access it ever again. But for the rest of the guys that don't have that option of doing it, I think it's important they get the opportunity to just be like, hey, we fucked up. This is what we fucked up with, you know? And if it turns into a shambles, we call the fucking quits on it and we pull individuals
David, would you
in.
please take a normal seat in this room?
I keep working on this map.
Yeah.
Because I thought maybe we do need.
Stand by, we're on our way. We just had to have a hospital.
Croc, I understand you're supervising. Would you please sit with everybody else, though?
Sure. But I'm making something. I sent you a draft of it, but it's terrible. I need to do another one.
The fuck? What are you making?
Well, I would have loved to have a conversation with Command before we berate everyone else, but...
Chief! Well, Croc, I'm not berating people here. I'm going to give clear feedback, and we're going to come up with some solutions, and then we will continue having these conversations. But collectively as a group, we failed to do the thing that we agreed we would do at shift change, and I'm owning that failure. As well, I am delivering direct feedback to folks who need it, because I need them to get right back out into the field and get to work. That is why we're here. Not to berate. If I was going to berate, that would have already happened. Am I frustrated? Yes. Am I disappointed? Yes. Is there stuff that went on here today that I feel that we are better than? Yeah. But I believe there is problems with solutions and directions we can take.
Hey, lead the show then.
Oh, hold on. I gotta cycle my... Hold on. Hello?
If...
You got a motorcycle? Maybe. It's out. It's sick. It's in Nagasaki, whatever it's called. Can you guys hear me though?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
How do I spell conquer?
What is it called?
Is we having shift change?
No, this is a debrief, Baylor.
How do you spell conquer, chat?
Yeah.
When have we ever had a 10 p.m. shift change?
I was just making it funny. Jeez, I'm
You're
sorry.
so
I lived
funny, Baylor.
It's been a rough day, dude.
Is there anybody we are missing?
I should fucking hope not. There's already over numbers just being in here.
Can people hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Conquer.
All right. What I would ask is a few moments of your
Alright,
undivided
my head just
attention.
really hurts right now.
Welcome to MRPD. It does that.
Oh wait, I gotta take a cough drop. I can't hear the ass, Chief.
I cannot hear him either.
AC, can you say something?
Yeah, I've been saying something. Make it.
You guys hear me?
Practice when you walk in this room, take a cough drop. Make it
Copy.
common practice. Just do that. Assume that nobody can hear you. Otherwise, you seem like the asshole when you're sitting there talking. Everybody else is quiet.
Good copy.
All right.
Oh my! I got my
So-
fucking map.
I'm going to start this straightforward. I'm going to start this with an apology to everyone that was involved with that scene. As the initial scene lead, I failed you. We approached a high-value target as, honestly, some SBS, and that bit us in the ass, and I will own that. I will not
I own
make that
too.
mistake again.
That's my fault. I read the room wrong. I apologize. Oh shit!
You want to make it up? Go get JSO King real quick. Get there. Go fucking support the commissioner. We will debrief. Go.
I'm sending units out there right
If you
now.
gotta go 42. I don't need a fucking. I don't need an.
Just
SA.
go. Go help them. Units are coming out now.
Mario, we'll talk at a later time because I have feedback for you. I need you just get out there. If you're going 42, go 42. If you can go help commissioner, go help commissioner.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta go. Sorry.
Then go then.
Yes, sir.
If we're not over numbers, I'm just gonna do a bad
I'm getting off the fucking radio, right? I read that room. Look, I apologize. I read that room fucking wrong. I thought it was going different.
We read it the same way, and unfortunately, it was a different book that we were reading.
Yeah, it was a different book. I thought I was reading one. That's my fault though, right? If I said it earlier today, I engage in SBS and it turns SRS. You always got to take the SRS side of holding the people accountable. And I fucked up.
Yep.
I fucking misread the room. It's the one time I try and be silly, I fucked around and I found out the painful way.
We get one. Finch, I'm giving you some direct feedback because it is something that I need to see applied quick, fast, and in a hurry. Okay, you are a sergeant. You are a sergeant of the LSPD. As I'm laying there bleeding in the street, hearing you panic trying to find somebody to lead you, I understand tactical is not your strong suit. That's fine. But maintaining a calm demeanor and leading people, you can do that. The tactics can be figured out. But if you are the person they are turning to lead them, and you are panicking, they are going to panic.
Understood.
Negative. It's a different call. The missing hand was Sandy Shores that showed up at the hospital. Someone said they were en route to the observatory. Who was it? All right. Otis Crow and whoever you're with, please 76 up to the observatory. In these situations, if you're not the sergeant or high command, please clear the room, please.
No, that's me.
I know it is stressful.
Well, I thought we did pretty good, so.
Oh, my drink's just gone.
I know that when shit goes sideways, panic sets in. But I also have faith in you. And it broke. Who are you looking for food right now?
Well, you don't got any.
I have it. Check my bag.
Just ask me.
No, I'm just gonna take it from you. I'm the chief.
So,
I believe I locked it in towards the end, though. Did I not? Or
well, at that point, I think you're the only one up, and you were getting hunted like a dog. But you got more comfortable throughout. What if something happens and people go right? Trust the people you have. You may not have tactical experience, but the only way you will gain that is through doing. And you're right. By the end, you were starting to feel your groove. An active gunfight is just an investigation happening in real time. Right? There's places to be, there's places to move, there's variables always flying at you.
And that's when I was asking about placement and where to go. Because that's, unfortunately, I genuinely don't know the rooftops. I don't know the buildings.
Oh, then don't I have a solution for you then?
He does.
When people are calming over radio and they're talking over each other and they're like saying things without directions and talking over each other, that's the problem. And I did my best to tell them to clear comms multiple times and to stop talking over each other.
Well, right. But that is where you have to take charge.
Yes.
Yeah, that
because I had to tell people to shut up. Like the fluff comms, the extra stuff. What I observed as people drove past me on the street, we had 3 separate sets of like 2 people that were all doing the same thing and not really communicating with each other.
Shit.
And that resulted in a lot more chaos than needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good map, Croc. Is the red all the blood that we've shed in the street?
Red equals never go under any circumstances. Look, red means death. It is simple as that.
Is that construction?
If you're in the red,
yes.
Death. You will die.
That's why I was trying to tell us to get out of there.
Because look at how many arrows point at the red.
We were getting flanked.
Look,
we were getting flanked from every angle.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different buildings that can flank you. Not including the fucking highway or the one building. The one building I didn't mark over there in the middle because no one ever uses it, right? But construction is the absolute worst place in every single scenario you can go. It is the worst location you can ever go to in this firefight is going to the construction site. It is a multi-story building that has no walls and can be seen by every single building in the general vicinity. It is a terrible location. Going into that building, into any firefight, is death. It is complete and utter death under any circumstances. You didn't go there, did you?
That's where they told us to go. When I arrived on scene, they told us to go to construction. I was the one that pulled us out of construction.
But look.
So the original call, Croc, was we were organizing at Weasel News after the initial firefight. There was a call out to get folks in Air 1 to get them up on the blue building to the south down there and hot drop the one guy up there and fucking smoke him so we could take him out and take a heli out.
They took
The
too
problem
long.
was Air 1, we so fucking slow. Nobody moves really with a purpose, and then panic, and then panic, and then panic, and then panic. Bench, what I need from you in the field is, I don't care if you're unsure of what you're doing, be quietly unsure. You can be unsure to yourself, but the people on the radio, when you go, well, I don't really know the tactical stuff here, I need you to be an anchor for them. You know, be like a duck, right? Call them on the surface and pat them like hell underneath. Most of the time, we don't really know what the fuck we're doing, but they don't need to know that, right? You can lead. You know how to lead people.
Yeah.
It's just there's bullets involved, and if you make a bad call, you make a bad call. You own it, you learn from it, and you move forward. But you want to get people to really fucking rally behind you, instill that confidence in them. Even if you make the wrong call, make the wrong call confidently. I mean, shit. Croc, how many times have we just headlong pushed into the cubby and hoped for a different outcome?
Yeah, you just gotta fucking send it and try your best, right? We just need to make sure that people understand the same foundations, which is why I'm working with Ray now. Because Ray, look, buddy, I love you. I say that logically because I don't have any emotions.
You got your two friends in the room.
Your attack-mindedness is not very good either. I'm just gonna be blunt.
Well, in a situation where I was expecting to have a fun little conversation and then we immediately lose 2 people and Air 1 gets nuked. Yeah. Pushing the cubby's the dumbest fucking thing we can. Yeah, we went over. Bird was the 11th. I checked the card. Bird was the 11th. Croc doesn't count because he's fucking handcuffed and useless in that scenario. He's a kidnapped officer.
So look,
Croc, we need to stop fighting Chain Gang in Little Seoul because they have
They know it like the back of their hand.
No. We can absolutely beat Chain Gang and Little Seoul. I'm sorry, motherfucker. I took down 3 of them yesterday with only 3 cops.
Yeah, and then you ran a 5K, and Joso King thinks he's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Okay.
He stabbed me again yesterday, by the way.
But that being said, I was on their turf when they had the advantage. They had helicopters, they had cars, they had roofs, and I nearly got them because it was skill, placement, and decision making. Right? I didn't even have a car, and I still took down the additional 3 ones. Right? So there was 1 already down. I took down 3 more. I gunned down Mr. K. We took down Rami's chopper. We stormed Peanut. We fucking got him. We absolutely destroyed them. And it's because I knew this map in my head, right? And Phoebe, before I discuss with this and Ray what we need to do, we are coming up with a plan right now. Because I thought Mr. K was just good. Nah, PD does have a skill issue. And I see it clear as day now. And so that's why it is trainable. It is fixable. I'm in the wrong mindset. I just didn't want to give up. I can fix this problem. I am learning. Every time I go for a fight in Little Seoul, I learn something new. In the past few fights, I have learned that these are the advantages and these are the disadvantages. And now I'm going to teach. And I learned this not because, Finch, someone taught me. I learned because I went out and I failed.
You did it.
I went out there and I made a mistake. And I will never make that mistake again. And I'm running out of mistakes to make. It worked. I mean, look, I nearly got them the other day. Last time I seriously actually pushed in there, I actually nearly got them.
Well, we had them at SSSO, and then
I'm going to be honest. If we took the big white building today, you know,
things could have been different.
The direction that was given to
the PD makes the same mistake every time. You see the blue, that one. The tiny blue roof all the way at the top.
Yes.
You make the same mistake every time. You don't take it. Every time. You guys make this. I see Nick Davies make the same mistake 3 times in a row.
So
I'm going to go on yellow
you
roof
challenge
and
the
then get
tactical.
gunned down.
I don't know if you heard it or not. The instruction I gave Air 1 was to take that roof and hold it. What Air 1 did, he put 1 person out on a roof and then flew circles around the cubby.
We just need to...
Can I ask a question as well?
Sure.
So if I have people on a scene like that, and I've obviously got Morrow and Dick Dudley, we're talking a lot, and I'm 10-3ing them and ask them to clear comms for scene command and only, do the comms that are necessary, and they continue to calm out things that are not necessary. Or then I also have people where I'm saying what to do and they're doing other things and then
because they don't respect you,
do
Finch.
what they want to do.
Because you're sitting there on the radio fucking blabbering, guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I need help. Guys, I need help. They're not listening to you as a leader. They're dismissing your orders because they don't believe in you. You think people listen to me because it's my
the
rank?
person who commanded the most radio presence in that was Dick Dudley.
That's a problem. Dick Dudley was the best fucking person on that. I might promote him to senior officer. I can't believe I'm saying that without any sarcasm.
Honestly, deserved.
Honestly, deserved. Dick Dudley, when he's not being a fucking moron, actually locks in.
He was also on top of the roof and had the view of the entire
And still
situation.
did better comms.
I mean, the people not listening to me has been a thing that's been in the department since I've started here.
So have you had the conversation with him, done the correctional effort, and struck him for insubordination?
I have in the past, yeah.
Look, it's just.
And the last time I gave someone insubordination, I was told I was too harsh.
Finch, can I be real with you?
Yes.
People don't listen to your orders because they don't take you seriously. People don't listen to the orders that you give because they don't trust you. People don't listen to the orders you give because you don't come across as the sergeant that you think you are. You don't have that authoritative tone, and I don't mean it's because of your voice or because of who you are. It's because of the decisions that you make. You don't make authoritative decisions. You ask questions, and it isn't the definitive solution that they expect from a sergeant, therefore they don't treat you like one. If you want to be treated like a sergeant, you gotta start acting like one, which is the opportunity I'm giving you here as a sergeant. You need to make definitive decisions, not inconclusive, confusion questions that you spam out on the radio.
Understood.
That's the problem. You need to make it definitive. Like when I go on the radio and I say, okay, well, I'm gonna go to this roof and I'm being shot over here, and your comm is useless, and I don't like what I'm hearing, and I'm being shot from this roof still. I need someone to help me. It says nothing. You know what I say? Rally to the white garage. All units, white garage, rally here right now. Clear direction. We're gonna group up. We're gonna go to the front of the cubby. We're gonna storm the red door on the right. Go, go, go. Move it, move it. Is there any confusion in the orders I just gave? No. These people are looking for orders. If you're not giving them an order, the order can't be shut up, you know, or 10-3 on the radio, that's a bad comm. You're just going to piss them off. And that's where you're going to get the harsh comments, right? Just either take the scene lead if you feel confident and you believe that you are best for it, and do something. But look, I don't think you're ready. You said it yourself. You're not very tact-minded. You're not a tact person. You're the paperwork person, which I'm really trusting you here on Finch. And I've had some criticism about you, and I'm defending you, and I might be proving me right. Don't prove me wrong, right? And I'm trying to grow you into being the officer that I think you should be, because I've seen you take charge. I've seen you take charge of that courthouse. That's the number one thing I remember about you, and you did a good job. But this just requires
That's a different kind of
education.
scene than shooting. Yeah, because I just, when it comes to the rooftops and shootouts and tactical, I genuinely, like, I need to learn. I've been trying to go to when we had those.
Yeah, next time I'm zerging at Cubby.
I don't think that works because look, I'll go. This is a very
See, Croc, your whole
map.
plan hinges on we need Air 1 pilots who can fly competently and capable under fire, and we have like
none,
minimal of those.
Three,
and this
two or
entire
three.
plan revolves around
on
us
Air
being
1.
able to rotate rooftops. Yeah,
it sure does. We need a skillful Air 1 pilot. But the problem is,
like I'm gonna be honest.
Air 1
After
pilots are
flying with
stupid.
Colt the other day, I feel kind of spoiled flying after that, because like he was weaving in and out. He was doing the tack flying. We were able to get in position. Our Air 1 pilots need to be locked in as fuck, because believe it or not, that group of fucking gangbangers from Little Seoul, the skies of Little Seoul are in their good hands, not ours.
Yeah, they know how to fly that fucking chopper. Like they know how to deal with it, right? They're not stupid. Like they know how to fly the bird. They know how to keep that bird moving. And then you got Air 1. It's just like, I don't know what to do. Guys, I'm being shot on this roof. Guys, I'm being shot. Guys, oh no, I'm smoking. How am I being hit? What? I'm smoking. I'm smoking. Oh my God, there's a guy. What? How is he on that roof already? Oh no, he's on a roof up there. Yeah, I see one. He's on a roof. He's on a roof. Oh, I'm being shot. What the fuck? My armor's gone. Oh, Air 1's down.
And that is why I 10-3'd them, because they were giving comms like that were unnecessary. So what's a better way to communicate in the field when you have officers that are saying unnecessary things on comms then?
Give them something to do.
You can't. You just can't. They need help, right? They need to be taught. We can't just give advice and then hope that people fucking listen. They need to learn.
Well, obviously, like debrief with them afterwards. I mean, this is a thing that I've had with Morrow before.
Debriefs don't help.
No, but like
piss people
speak
off.
with them afterwards about it. I mean, Morrow, I think he's done better than he has in the past. But him and Dick were both. I mean, I don't disagree with you guys that Dick was leading, but then we had Morrow talking over him, and it wasn't helpful.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest. Morrow fancies himself a leader. He again crumbles under pressure in that regard. Like we needed Air One going, he panics. I think looking at this, for us to have a successful run on the Cubby, it starts with us having pilots that are competent, confident, and capable, and understanding this rotation. Otherwise, if we can't secure those blue roofs, right? If we can't rotate and put ourselves in the right spots, the only way I see this working is kind of how you did it yesterday, Croc, and that is in their fucking face, and you make it to where the roofs don't matter, and they have to fight you inside the Cubby.
This is all, people are sitting here thinking this is all about aim and who has the better guns. I'm learning it's who has the better positioning.
And Finch, do you recall the comms when you were in the construction and you were being shot at?
From myself or others?
From yourself.
I remember the part where I said, they said I was a sergeant, and I said I'm not comfortable leading tactically, but I can lead the scene, and then that's when I took over.
Yeah. So I heard from you as much fluff as I heard from anybody. You're being shot at. I heard all this hurts. Oh, they just shredded my armor. I'm getting shot from here. That hurts real bad. This bullets are gonna hurt real bad. Those comms in a situation like this from anybody don't really do much. If you're getting shot at, location, direction of shooting.
Well, let's go cry on the roof. Hey, talk to me. What's going on? Get it out. Come on. I'm over here. What's going on? Say it.
I'm feeling very happy at the moment.
Unhappy?
Yeah.
Why?
There's a lot of factors I'm feeling unhappy with. I'm feeling unhappy with the current position I'm in within the LSPD. I'm unhappy with some of the surroundings I'm in within LSPD. And I'm also unhappy with some of the attitudes I'm seeing about me within the LSPD.
What's wrong with your rank? You're the second highest we can give.
I'm unhappy with my rank because it's based on purely my field leadership abilities that I'm still a lieutenant.
No, it's not. Do you think Aaron Ruck is a good field leader?
This was what you categorically told me in the room downstairs when you gave me this position. Word for word, I believe that you can do everything other than field leadership currently, and I want to see you work on that more.
Mm-hmm. Go on then.
Yet, for the last 4 months, I have been hitting the streets on an almost daily basis, leading raids, leading high-risk, high-value target runs to arrest people with warrants. I've led teams on chaotic instances. I've done everything and anything in between that a field leader should be expected to, and above and beyond that. I'm unhappy with the position that I'm in at the moment within the LSPD because I'm being told to share the workload. And when I share the workload, I get attitude from people that are unhappy the workload being shared out, unless it's something really good, like the Vargos thing that I've given out. And when I'm being told you need to stop doing as much paperwork as you do, I'm then being ordered to do paperwork.
But we're working out the bugs, buddy. That's what we're doing. This is going to be rough. I'm learning a lot too. Okay?
What I'm also unhappy with, as well, within my surroundings within the LSPD, is the attitude I'm getting from yourself and Ray also.
How so?
I know you're trying to be funny. It's starting to fucking grate on me, if I'm completely honest with you.
What, the comments about, like, Like, for example, when I say, "Uh-oh, Nick's trying to grow a personality again," does that upset you?
Yeah.
No, then it's done.
It's pissing me off. And it's put me in a position where I have to look at my best options going forward. And I would rather you hear it from me first than for you to hear it from someone else that's seen me speaking or seen me with
Quitting on me!
I've spoken to Ripley about potentially transferring over to the troopers. Not currently confirmed, not currently happening in any way, shape, or form. Because what I've asked of him is something that he's not in a position currently to provide.
He's leaving me.
Because ultimately, what I would like to do is have a seat at the table there with them while he builds his department to help him build his department. It's the last thing I wanted to do. It genuinely is, but I don't see me changing or anything changing currently with the way things currently are. And it fucking sucks because I love the LSPD.
Davies.
I bled for this fucking department. I put 110% in every single day for this department.
Which is why you are where you are. We put you here.
Still the same position I was before you took over, even though I was still doing the job of other people around me that were a higher position.
Davies.
And it's not about power, it's not about rank, it's about recognition.
If you said it's not about... Look, Davies, I know you're in the same rank that you were before, but you are still the only one. You're one of the few that are still made it as a lieutenant, right? I put you in here because you're one of the most powerful people that I can have in my cabinet, is what I want. And that's why I have you here. If I thought you... There is no higher rank other than captain at the moment, and you, just as much as anyone else, has an ability to get that position. I'm learning and I'm watching things. I can't make moves overnight. I can't put you as a lieutenant and then 2 weeks later put you in as a captain. I'm trying to make sure that my decision is affirmative, and that goes the same for Aaron and Meadows, right? I'm watching them closely. You know, I've seen fucking Aaron. I'm watching her closely. I'm seeing and debating if she should be a captain. Can she do her duties as a lieutenant? Who would be better? Your rank is very important, and the reason you are the rank you are is not to discount you. I've put you into a command position because you're one of the best that we have. Now, I do apologize. I was just trying to have some lighthearted fun when it comes to talking to you about your personality. I'm just trying to jab with you. If it's not making you happy, then I do apologize. I wish you came to me sooner like this if it was genuinely a problem, because I didn't know, right? So I apologize about that, and I mean it. Additionally, if you had told me that it was too much work, you should have just let me know. And I'm happy to delegate it, right? I'm giving you this work because you're the guy who I think is literally best for the job. If I didn't think you were good in the position that you're in, if I didn't think you deserved any power, you wouldn't be lieutenant. I think you were one of the best officers that we have, and even Colt Cassidy secretly said to me that you were underutilized. I think if you go to the troopers, you're not going to get what you want.
What is it you think I want?
Well, you're unhappy in the position you're in. You feel like that you've done a lot of work. I know this is a deep conversation, but now I've got them over there singing, which is really adding to the ambience. I think
actually really adding to the ambience.
It's adding to the ambience. Yeah, look, Davies, you put in a lot of work, and you feel like you don't have the respect or the authority that you believe you deserve. You slave away in court for free, right? And I will pay you if you give me an invoice. I will pay you for it out of the budget. You demonstrate time and time again that you are an asset. You constantly... your main thing, right, is that you're good at teaching, like you have with the academies, and you're good at court, which has been saving our ass. You saved my ass, and you are a staple and dependable person that we need in our department, and yet I've put you into the same rank that you were previously. and you feel that the troopers is this imagination that it's some higher power. The troopers is going to be a very, very small group of people. They're going to be expected to behave a very certain way. And I don't think what you enjoy doing will be what they are going to be doing. They're going to be very, very traffic stop, which is fine. They're going to be very traffic, very on the road, very no investigations, very no court, very, very authoritative, like on the road type of people, right? They're going to be like the SWAT team, yeah? They're going to be the main faces of the people. They only focus on patrol and fucking things up. Which I don't know if that's what you enjoy. I know you wouldn't do it.
I don't really know.
Look, you're just lost right now. And I think you shouldn't give up. I'm sorry that you're unhappy. And I wish you came to me sooner, because you can always talk to me. I'm not dismissing you when I made the personality jokes. I was genuinely trying to have a laugh for you, because I respect you. Right? Now, I'll admit it. I like to laugh. It's an emotion. It's a feeling. You're doing really good where you are. And I'm trying to just survey you and watch to make sure that you are a good fit for what I have in mind. Look, can I tell you a secret?
Go for it.
You were going to be my deputy chief of police until Colt Cassidy reamed me out for Nepo hiring Ray. So I've put you here until I can show to him that you are fit for that position. That's the reason you are where you are. It wasn't my choice. It's not what he told me to do. But I need to give everyone a chance. So whilst I would love to put you into the position I really wanted you to be, which was High Command Deputy Chief of Police, I've been given very good advice that I need to give everyone the opportunity to prove that they are fit for that role. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm giving them a chance. And I'm trying to show that everyone has an opportunity in this department, and I'm not just going to pick my closest friends. It was meant to be you, Ray, and me. There's the truth. And I genuinely mean that.
Okay. I think the thing for me is like it's not the workload. There is no workload. I don't really need the workload because I've offloaded everything to everyone else, which is what I was told to do, is to share my workload out that I would normally do. I'm trying to avoid taking cases on because I want other people that have now got their bar sets to flourish more in their positions. And I've turned into still being the person that everyone still comes to for every single thing, regardless anyway.
Because you're the best at it, right? Finch was just coming to me and saying, why does everyone ignore me on the radio, and why does no one come to me for help? It's because no one looks at you as a leader. Everyone goes to you, Davies, is because they believe that you are a leader. They come to you because they know that you are the best. They don't come to you because your badge says lieutenant. They come to you because you're the best. They come to you because they get the results that they want. You accomplish the job that they want to achieve. And they go to you because they don't want to waste time with people who don't do it. That's why you were meant to be DC. But I look, fucking Nepo High Ray kind of got me a little shook, right? And I was convinced by Colt I need to give everyone the chance. And so I wanted to make it that if you did get DC, or Commander, or something like that, or Commander, I'm covering my ass and I'm showing that you put in the effort, and I have the merit to show you to the bosses that you're not a Nepo hire. Which is why I placed you back in at least the same role you were in, so you could be in my command cabinet, right? Then I was hoping you would show how good you are with the work that you're already doing. I could go to them and be like, hey, not trying to Nepo hire. This is a good friend of mine.
That fucking hurt you, didn't it?
It did. A very good friend of mine. And I want to put him into a higher position. One, scrutiny, Davies. I nearly lost the job for her and Ray. If I put my second Nepo baby in third in command, I'm sure we would have all been back to cadets. I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to act like you knew it was coming.
I know.
But that's why you're a lieutenant. It's not because I'm dismissing you. It's not because I don't think you're worth anything or it's because of the field thing. I wanted you to keep doing what you're doing. Be hungry for captain. Show how good work you do. Prove to me and prove to the commissioner's office that you really were the best pick under my leadership and Ray's leadership. And then I would have made the request for the move. We're not there yet. It's too soon.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense. It does.
So I'm sorry I made you lieutenant, but I'm playing politics.
No, it's like, it's not about the lieutenant side of things. It's a combination of a number of different things that are kind of hitting at the same time. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm spreading myself out to help out other people in getting to learn what they need to be doing, but I'm not getting any reciprocation from it, you know? Instead, it's just the same old, where like, hey, Davies got caught tomorrow. Hey, Davies, I need you to review this warrant for me to make sure it's okay. Hey, Davies, I need you to figure out how we can get around this court case or this decision that's been made. And it's like, that's great and all. I want to hit the fucking streets. I want to go chase cars. I want to go do traffic stops. I want to go do the other shit to show that I'm a good field leader, because I feel like I still need to show that again. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, I haven't got the time to do all the shit that I normally do, as well as all the other shit that I normally do, on top of the new shit I've now got. I said shit quite a lot, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm helping develop the new lieutenants. I'm helping push the sergeants that you put into positions you have with their bar licenses, on top of doing my own workload for the case side of things, and then trying to do the field leadership on top of it. The workload is fine. I can handle all that. It's no issue whatsoever. It's more like the reciprocation of it from the back end.
Reciprocation I wanted to show you was DC.
I don't want you to see it as like a fucking traitorous move by me going to speak to Ripley, because it hurt me more than it probably hurts for you to hear that I went to go and speak to Ripley about it. Because of how much I want to dedicate, how much I've dedicated to this department, and how much I've put into this department. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, right? But is this a? There's no coming back. Like, your mind's made?
No, there's coming back. My decision's not made because he still hasn't come back to me. I'll be honest with you.
Yes?
When I spoke to him, okay, I'll put it like this to you. When I spoke to him, he basically told me that I was earmarked for his first people to come into his command, and not his command, sorry, to come into the state troopers. My name's been passed around by like a half dozen people to go into the troopers and basically go straight in with no interview, no nothing, just straight through. But I still said to him, no, that's not the way I do things. Optics are important. It needs to be the same way that everyone else has, if that is the case. We had a conversation. I explained to him all the stuff I do for the department, and he was vibing with it from the very beginning. I think personally he'd probably put me in as a probationary trooper, which is not something I'm looking to do, and then for me to work my way up within the troopers to get to the position I am now, which would be the opposite of what I want to do, because I would essentially be starting all over again. Whereas here at the moment, I'm still continuing. I still have the ability to do the things I need to do and the assets I need to have access to be able to do the stuff that I do. It wouldn't be any point in me going over. It's just not a foregone conclusion. I think I've got hit sideways with a couple of people, and it's just kind of like tipped me to this point. That's all. But if what you're saying to me is you're looking at things currently, and it's a case of me having to continue to do what I'm doing, to continue to put the time in that I'm currently putting in, and do the work that I'm currently doing, I will stick with it for as long as I need to get into the position that I feel I deserve.
What do you feel like that is?
And that sounds really fucking self-centered, and that sounds really fucking greedy, and it sounds all the bad
Just
shit that
fucking
people
say it.
will probably think. But I will work to whatever position I'm given and whatever position I feel like I've earned.
Look, you get happy. Look, you know, so Ripley's. When do you ever see Ripley? You know, I haven't seen Ripley around in a very long time.
I wait until 3 a.m. in my head for me to be able to have that meeting with him.
It's gonna be hard because Ripley's not around our times.
Which is why, if he were to take me on his command team, I'd be building his AUNA side.
But you gotta take more people from me.
No, not from you.
What, you gonna nab him from the BCSO?
No, not from anyone. I don't know what his recruitment plan looks like. I refuse to take people from other departments unless they come and approach. I wouldn't do that.
They're all gonna go
because
approach. Everyone wants to be a trooper. LSPD is the dog shit place to be. No one likes being here. We need to prove to them that LSPD isn't the dog shit place to be, and we can do that only with you. We have the GOAT squad right now. We have you. We have Meadows. We have Harmony. We got Regan. You got me. You got Ray. Is that not the GOAT squad? You got Billy.
LSPD isn't the dog shit group of the bunch. It really isn't.
No,
and if people think that way, no, but if people think that way, then they can get the fuck out of the department. I don't think that way, and that's not the reason why I'm leaving, or the reason why I've requested or looked at that option. I'm looking at it purely from a career perspective of what I want to do going forward. That's the only reason why I've looked at it like that. If other people have the opinion that this department is dog shit or wherever they may think, other than that, then they need to fuck off immediately out of it so we can build up a room in order to bring more people in that are actually going to put the work.
Those people don't exist, Davies. For every 10 cadets, one of them might have the potential to do so. And now you got BCSO, and now we're gonna have the park rangers. Now that Bustin's gone, oh, and don't remind me. Fucking now we're gonna have the troopers. Gonna be nabbing up people. Everyone wants to be a trooper. Everyone is gonna jump ship against me the minute the troopers become a thing. Everyone is going to abandon the LSPD, and I will have to rebuild it back from the damn ground up just to stand up against the troopers. We have the best squad we could ever ask for right now. The only way you're going to match the force that we have is if you take them from me. So that's why, if you do go over there, you know and I know, there's no one that replaces the EU commander we have now. There isn't a fucking soul out there. The only way that you're going to match what we already have here is either by betraying me and taking them from me, because I know they will jump ship. They just don't care. LSPD is the shittest place to be right now. And it doesn't help that it's going through a complete reform. A loud guy who's now the chief of police that just got Chang Gang fucking all shot up because he was being silly. And no one likes me because I'm loud.
I mean that, like, honestly, fuck them.
I can't fuck them.
Because at this point in time, if I'm completely honest with you, the fact that people can't hear on the radio a simple fucking instruction taking Big White because we have people on yellow and they need protection from Big White, then we're in deep fucking shit as it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's nothing on you, that's nothing on anyone. That's just people who don't either pay attention or want to give a fuck to pay attention.
But we could fix that together as a team. Let me show you. Look. Look at this.
Why the fuck? Okay.
Let's fix it together, Davies. Oh, I want a map now. We teach people
Yeah,
how it
streets
all
of
works.
death because they just roam around and smack us whenever they get a chance to. Same for construction. Well, that's both construction buildings. I'm guessing orange is where I was at yellow, blue is big white, brown garage, Wu Wang.
Oh, that map.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
That's actually exactly what we need.
Yeah, it shows what buildings shoot what buildings are safe, what buildings are good, what buildings are bad. You see all the bad. And then everyone runs into Red Garage. But Davies, goddammit, I can't afford you to leave right now. Because if you're going to go to the troopers and you're going to build up the troopers, the only way you're going to build it up in an environment that you know is going to be good enough to build the troopers is to steal what we have left. Look, let's be honest. Right now, we are good because of who we got. And that includes you. I don't know who the fuck is going to go into the troopers, and it's not going to be as good as the squad that we have right now. Just give us some time to work it out. Prove to the commissioner that you do deserve, you are the person who deserves a position that I'm thinking of giving to you, right? And trust me, we can make this the big thing. You trusted me all this time. I've been chief of police 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks. It's gonna take, look, it took months for the PD to fall. Right? It took months for things to go to shit. It will take us months for us to fix it. And I'm sorry that under my leadership you fucking hate it here. But I'm happy to fix it. Trust me, I am. I'm looking for that NA command. I'm looking to get that new academy in. I'm looking to try and fix it's fucking difficult. I tell you this, it's goddamn difficult being high command. It's fucking difficult being chief of police. I don't know how Food did it so long. It's you got people who are really good, but then they do stupid shit, and then you make a decision that you think is good, and then all of a sudden it's not good, and then someone tells you that you're wrong and that it's a stupid mistake, and then everyone's criticizing you, and then you gotta be the face of everyone, but then not everyone likes you, and then everyone wants to go and jump ship, and then you gotta go hear every single officer out, but then that takes an hour just to go through one officer, and there's over 200 of them. You got Mr. K going around shooting everybody, but you can't be in the streets because I got to be over there fucking making sure that I'm getting through badge check and making sure I'm rewriting the shit to do the academy right. And then I've got high command and command that's losing their absolute fucking minds because they're getting overwhelmed with work while also trying to go out into the field themselves. And it's just... It's a nightmare, Davies. I need you. If you go to the troopers, I won't stop you. But it's not the solution that you think it will be. It'll fix this problem. But you'll just be left with another nightmare. I've been in the troopers before. It's just a different outfit. And I mean that. Davies.
What'd you say?
You are my friend, and I appreciate you greatly. Please don't leave me. Fucking Croc would never say that again. Croc would never say that again. Croc admitting that he needs you. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Oh, dude. Everyone's gonna go to the fucking troopers. Everyone is gonna go to the fucking troopers, bro. We're fucked. We are fucked. We're absolutely fucked.
Hello?
Oh, we're fucked. He's so going to the troopers.
Brother, he's spending an evening over there doing like the little trooper training shit the other day. I could have told you that. He's gonna be miserable as a trooper. And we're not fucked. We just find the right people. Next one up. Just so you're aware, Bitters uncovered potentially an oopsie big time corruption on a couple cops, and we're handing it over to Forte so the BCSO can do the IA shit.
There's just so much going on and not enough people. Fuck. I'm needed in 72 different locations at once. I need to be on the streets going after Chang Gang. I need to do badge check to find out NA command.
Are we? Seriously, Dick Dudley for senior officer until he fucks up?
I wouldn't do that because we're under a microscope. Like, as much as I want to say yes, we're not in the ha fun parts of being chief of police yet.
I'm not being like the funny ha is when he fucks up and he gets demoted back down. This is like genuinely serious. He can lead people in the field when he's locked in. Like, how do we trick Dick Dudley into being locked in all the time?
Let's figure that out first and then promote him.
All right, we'll work on that. But yeah, I'm just letting you know we're handing over an investigation. Forte will oversee it. Bitter will continue working it. But there's credible information coming on some shit that happened a little while back, but it's still shit that happened, and she's been working to get to the bottom of it for a minute.
I can't believe we're losing Davies and we're gaining Tinker. We're getting Tinker.
You can't hear it, but I'm making a surprise Pikachu face. I knew nothing of that. Are we for real getting Tinker?
We might, but I don't know if I want Tinker.
Can I be honest with you?
No, lie to me.
Yeah, tough shit. You ain't getting that. Tinker's rough. Tinker has a lot of flaws. But believe it or not, you and him aren't that different in the sense of you have self-sabotaged, but also been fucked over pretty routinely. Tinker can lead in the field. Yes, he will get himself in stupid scenarios. Yes, we will be questioned on why we chose him for anything. Yes, we will have to defend him left and right from some stupidity he does. But I believe he is worth the hassle.
Well, if he does swap over, I've got bad news for him.
He's losing rank?
Yeah, he's going to be a senior officer.
Put him through badge check.
Yeah, you got to do a badge check.
Yeah. But no, I'm going to be honest with you,
Vala.
Davies goes trooper, he's going to be miserable. I think it's a greener grass type thing. He'll get there and
Vala,
realize that it's not for him, and we will find the people we need to step up to fill the holes. It's going to be rough. It'll be a rough transition. But if one person breaks the department, then we kind of fucked up to begin with.
Well, we're trying to fix it. It's been difficult. Yo, Infinity APX!
Well, it's difficult because the deck's already stacked against us, and as we're trying to find leaders, people are so fucking beaten down right now.
Yeah, this K shit is,
and
is
that's
bad
why,
timing.
Yes, it is. It is awful timing. But it is what it is. I think there's room to grow. I mean, hell, if we do manage to incarcerate him and get through that, that'll be a huge morale boost. But I think we got to focus on the small wins. We got to focus on empowering people. We got to focus on the stuff people are locking in on and chewing in at. The K stuff will be there. We have to give it attention. But that does not mean we fail to give attention to the other shit that's going on too. And that comes to us in empowering and looking for people who are actively trying to lead in the field and actively trying to do this shit. Because I can tell you from working EU to NA is night and day right now. But the EU shift, they've just kind of been surviving on their own because they didn't have command. NA, we carried NA, Croc. Let's be perfectly honest. We carried NA for some time. If Carter was around, he could carry it. When Tarts was around, he could carry it. NA was carried by strong sergeants. We need to find those strong sergeants that will carry that NA.
I know
that
Alex
will deal with
Bones
the bullshit and force through. He's a great one.
He's a good one.
We need more.
He was never been a sergeant before this, has he?
I believe so. Not around here.
We need to find more. We need to do badge check tomorrow around NA. Look, we don't got to do like fucking 12 in a row like we did last time. Just do one or two.
How about this? How about instead of doing a badge check, get people together and go out, do field check, do a field badge check, see who can give them an opportunity to lead some shit, and see who will take advantage of that. Because again, kind of like Nichols, right? He looks great on paper. Some of these people are probably the most biggest dumb fucks when it comes to doing a presentation, but if you get them in the field and really see what they got, they can do it.
You ought to demote him.
And it'll, but yeah.
I mean, like we do have some leaders. It's just right now we only got 2. and that is Bones and Sands, which so far I think have been great picks for sergeants. Fitch, I don't know.
Brother, she needs to sort herself out when it comes to the insecurities.
We kind of
And
fucked
if
up
she can't,
because if we make her corporal, that's just gonna murder her. She's gonna leave us.
okay. I mean, if being put in a spot that's better for you is a reason for leaving, okay. I mean, we gotta at some point, you know, we worry less about.
Leaving me!
Like, I know you care about every individual
This
officer,
motherfucker's
right?
leaving
But ultimately, LSPD in and of itself, as a collective and a whole, we have to be progressing and moving forward. And if people are in a position and they are choosing to, you know, not grow, you can lead horses to water, but you can't make them drink, Croc. At some point, they either got to figure it out or they'll die of dehydration. Now, I have faith. We need to put her in the fire a little bit, but back her in the field. People need to see us listening to her. And she needs to give directions that we follow, and people need to see us responding and following to that. And then we transfer the respect and rapport that we have from people to her. And we need to coach her a little bit on feeling confident in making some decisions, even if they're wrong. That's how you hand off rapport and respect. And then the captains are already firing together. I don't know if you've heard, they met to figure out how they want to start doing some like design training and potential hiring and shit like that. And they want to at some point present us with their plan. But like our captains are working together to get shit figured out.
We made Otis Crow a senior officer, right?
I don't think we moved him. I think he just is what he was.
No, I think we made him senior officer. Did we make that decision with him? Did we never tell him? Well,
I don't know what we told him.
Well, okay, hold on. He's meant to be senior officer. Hold on. Let me.
I think he was a senior to begin with, wasn't he?
No, he was corporal. Because right now he's corporal. But the problem is. Sorry,
he's a corporal.
He's listed as a corporal, but he never got moved down to not corporal because everyone's meant to be senior, and his thing never got changed.
Yeah.
So I want to.
Yeah, he came to me because he's already talked to the BCSO because he wants to go investigate this and that. But I tasked Davies with having a conversation with BCSO as well because, again, with the way the badge check went and the fact that I have concerns with the investigation that Crow has opened, I wanted a non-LSPD to dig in on that. I don't know if it ever got done or not. And I might have a conversation with Forte around that as well, because I don't want any. How do I put that? The optics aren't good when there's people who he is. Like Otis has it in his head that we don't like him because we challenged his ideas and didn't accept what he said. And then he came at me with the whole, well, I've talked to BCSO and they said I should talk to y'all. And when someone approaches a conversation like that, when you've already opened it with, hey, this is a negotiation. I gave him the feedback of, if you are here, we hope that you buy into what we're doing and we work together to move forward. And if you go somewhere else, good luck to you. He's like 1 foot out the door. I don't know if BCSO is going to take him, if they're taking him to investigate. And the first investigation I've ever seen him do is just a muddled mess of malicious prosecution and borderline government corruption.
Okay, well, it's difficult. It is really difficult. I understand why Fu gave up, but I'm not. Yeah. I never will. I will stay here.
No, we're too damn stubborn.
We're too damn stubborn to give up.
Yeah.
So.
I want you to know though, Colt has been made aware of the progress and the fact that EU tomorrow is going to be raining down hell. He's been apprised of the fact that we have stuff wrapped up, that we got the warrants in, and that we're going to be mobilizing and doing some shit tomorrow. He is pleased. He said, good job, and I attribute it to our EU command. He tried to tell me, good job, Ray. I said, no, sir, this is the EU command who are doing this. And he was pleased. I have not been yelled at by Colt in a couple days now.
That's good. That's good. That's good progress.
We're making progress. So
you're doing better than me now.
He called me princess earlier, and I don't know how I feel about that.
It's
I guess I'm a Nepo princess now.
Hmm.
Evolving. I'm like a Pokemon.
Pokemon. I think I'm gonna. I'm just trying to think. Fuck, man, my mind's running at like 1,000
Here's
miles
something.
an hour.
Here's something, right? What is some field things that we can do with officers in NA to get morale up, help them feel like they're getting some wins, and give them a chance to shine? Because if we continue hunting K with whoever we have around, you know, it's good. You know, we might get him one of these times.
It's hard
But
because
let's be honest.
Because fucking it's just difficult because K is like the only guy that we're actively seeing doing crime. All these other fuckers are off busy grinding doing something. K's the only loud motherfucker we
this
can chase.
motherfucker he's the most wanted man in the state, and he'll walk into MRPD unmasked to say hello to you and call you a bitch.
It's like we can't ignore him. That's the problem. We see him and we can't ignore him.
I think we figure out some pilots tomorrow. Maybe you can help people with this. Figure out pilots and maybe coach them on hot drops, coach them on tactical flying a little bit, and get some of our Air 1 folks who are already engaged with that, get them comfortable with it. We ain't got to use Little Soul, right? We have plenty of rooftops and areas around here just so they can get comfortable doing the approach, the drop, the lift. Because that's something I don't think they really train. But if our plan of how we're going to establish dominance in Little Soul is to work, we have to have Air 1 to be the linchpin of it. Because I think your plan will work. But that is that's the weak point there.
I agree. What the fuck is happening with Cassidy and Rhett and all that up there? What are they doing?
Where?
Up on near court center.
I think they're doing a Geoso chase potentially, maybe.
Do they have Geoso?
I don't know. It was at a clothing store. He pinged at a clothing store and they were chasing him. I think Colt's chasing Geoso with them.
Okay.
But, all right. Here's what I want to say for you. I know what you were trying to do today. I respect it. It's unfortunate that it blew up. I was with you. I was on the same page until motherfuckers started getting dropped. But I really appreciate everything you're putting in for this department. I know it seems rough right now. I know shit seems fucked. I know it sucks to have people that you feel are cornerstones who may be wavering in what they want to do. None of that is a reflection of you. None of that is a reflection of the work that you have put into this department and the work to come. You're a damn good chief. You're just figuring it out. Give yourself a little grace.
For some reason, I wanted to. It reminds me of an insult that's not an insult from 2012. Where I just wanted to scream the word gay. I don't know. Not like in a bad way, but it just reminds me of like memes from 2012, right? I just like, you know what I mean? Like the old memes. Not anything wrong with it. I just, so, you know, they go, ha, gay, and then hang up.
Did their voices die, or are you just taking a long moment to reflect?
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
I didn't want to say it again. I didn't want to get in trouble. We'll work it out. Well, fucking, I just gotta like write documents being in the field. Because when I'm in the field, I want to be with a normal team and get to know people, just patrol with people, right? But, oh man, the chief of police needs to be everywhere. I need to find me some goddamn NA fucking not command members, but NCOs. We got Bones and Sands, which is good. They're pretty good picks. I think they're doing all right. Fucking Sands is slaying with the parallel examples. Fucking Alex is slaying with the leadership examples, getting shit done. I'm just trying to find who else would be right for those people. I just want to go fucking find them. So,
I think it's the conversations we open up with Sands and with Bones as well. But no, when I talk about having somebody who understands how to predict the movements of someone, like John Sands he is the Terminator of determining pathways and setting up spikes. The fact he can spike CG 4 times in the same chase, brother, that was huge. Because you take them tires, they have to panic, and they're on the back foot. And if they're on the back foot, we have a chance. We'll figure it out. But if there's things I can do here at MRPD to take off your plate so you can get in the field, and then you're able to be in the field and be present in the field, not in the field but still in the office, let me know and I will do those things.
I need help with badge check, but I feel like both of us should be there.
Yeah.
Because I ask good questions, but you also ask really good questions.
Yep.
Like I nearly made Armin Myers corporal today, but after the questions, we didn't. Well, I mean, we might give him a go, maybe.
Maybe we get him in the field. Maybe that's what you do. Maybe take Armin out in the field tomorrow.
I can't because I gotta go to fucking. I need to write. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set myself one goal. I'm gonna do it. I'll have it presented tomorrow. I'm gonna go night. I'm gonna go have a big shit, and then I'm gonna go write up a document.
And can I offer you one suggestion?
What?
Take your shit before you go night. Because if you shit the bed, well, it's over for you.
That's really good advice, Ray. Thank you very much.
Looking out for you.
Thanks for looking out for me, buddy.
Good night. Yeah, good night, Supreme Leader.
Where'd your red hair go?
Hello, sir.
Where'd your red hair go?
I can't hear you. What is with this? I hate it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my bones. Bones. I need bones. Chief, I'm sorry. But he could be here with this conversation. Yes.
I'm just leaving. I'm going to fucking bed. I'm gone. Wrong button. So I need a new light because this is with my light off, right? And then I turn it on. The camera just focuses. It just focuses back to being shit. So Chief of Police is very difficult. I can see why Fu camera. Thank you. I can see why Fu had such a difficult time of Chief of Police. I'm learning. I'm making mistakes. Not every day can be a good day. Some days are hard as Chief of Police, is what I've noticed. It's very, very different being the Chief of Police. I'll tell you that. It's good. I'm very petrified of like losing it early, but I want to hold it till at least like the next big wipe of some kind. So, Fu had restrictions that you don't. There are some restrictions that I won't talk about, but I'm learning. So I'm happy with the EU command. I know today was a bit more rough because I think CG, you are causing me so many problems, but it's a challenge. So you have a million things to do and you're all over the place trying to tackle it at once. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna fucking think of a next plan. I gotta plan my plan of attack, right? Because I'm getting jumbled around. I need to focus on my plan of attack, right? So I'm gonna get my plan of attack. I'm gonna focus on doing that first, right? I think the main thing is I need to teach the command how to be command. I need to have a meeting with command, and I need to have the meeting with the NCOs, right? And like, hey, look, you've been given this position. This is what we're gonna do, right? This is what is expected of you. This is what I want you to do, and then I'm gonna try and like, you know, move on from that. So don't get distracted by a shiny rabbit that's CG or Geo. No, I have to be. It's we gotta crack down on them. I almost fucking got him yesterday. So chat, who am I raiding? Am I raiding Drolk? Is Drolk getting the raid? Chat wants Drolk raid. Okay. Chat's going over to Drolky. Okay. Twitch.tv Whippy/chat. Alright, radio chat room. I'm fucking off. We did a long stream today. Hey, I kept up my promise. We did a long stream today. Okay, chat, go show some love to Drolky, baby. I'll see you later. Yes, Drolk. Fucking, what is that emote? Raid Drolk. Okay. Radio chat, thank you for coming here. We need a W to get the morale up. We really badly need a W. But my command is stressed. It's man, it's gonna be difficult, but I'm not giving up. It's gonna be really difficult. I can't lose Davies. I really can't lose Davies. So catching a CG would be a huge boost. I think it will be. So, okay, chat. I'm gonna see you later. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, Kick Chat.